I brought you Microsoft Paint. Just get the old laptop out or something. Be like, we're gonna draw pictures together of all the things we get to do this Valentine's. And just start drawing all the all sexy red colors all over the place.
I heard sexy
Oh
red
man,
colors. What's going on?
absolutely. Listen, I'm talking about getting kinky with Microsoft Paint for your Valentine's Day thing.
Oh, okay, okay, excellent. I
Just
love it.
drawing lewd circles. Just lewd circles. The more oval shaped, the more lewd it is.
You
Because that's how you know you're emphasizing the thing that you're trying to like make, lewd.
you guys missed
So
my
yeah,
you guys missed my sexy Rouge the Bat from the start of our little bitty-thon. Unfortunately.
that was what I came in on. You were drawing boobs, and I
It's
was like,
true.
I just had to spam the emotes for the Rouge the Bat boobs and
That is
stuff.
a
It was great.
fantastic emote.
It was great. Every single time I bring that into like a random stream, it's not even mine. It's one of my buddies.
Oh yeah.
Every time I bring it in there, they're just all like, "Oh my god, what is that?" And the funny thing about that emote was it did in fact get approved,
Oh,
manually because the person does not have the automatic approval thing. So that thing got approved like by somebody. It was
by
it
a
was great.
person. Yeah, that is awesome.
By a human. Someone saw that and said, "Hell yeah."
That's fantastic. I love that for them. That's
Oh,
amazing.
me too.
All
Me
right.
too.
How is everybody doing? Sorry, I had to have a snack break. Hongi. The Rat King
How
demands
dare
sustenance.
you? How dare you, the Rat King, demand sustenance?
How dare you
That
dare the
is,
Rat King, honestly.
you know what? Touche, touche.
Yeah,
I apologize.
yeah,
I apologize. Oh, Rat King,
you
I
sit and think
apologize.
about
I'm
what
not
you've
worthy.
done.
I
My
will. I will sit in
goodness.
my corner and drink my Amy G fuel.
Oh god, I want to try the ABG feel so bad. Isn't it strawberry shortcake flavor?
It is, and it's one of the flavors that they recommend you drink with milk, or if lactose is your enemy, drink it with a milk substitute.
Oh really? I didn't
So
know
yeah,
that I didn't know that they had preferences for like water and milk. That's cool.
they do, and it is sort of like a flavor that sort of like again, it's like that birthday cake, kind of strawberry shortcake. So if you've had
Oh,
like a strawberry shortcake ice cream bar or anything like that, or anything
it's
related
like
like
that.
that, yeah, you're gonna understand. Yeah, and I
So
just now
I love the
remembered. I'm like,
tarot reading. Oh yeah, I love doing it. It's good fun. There's a regular on my stream that will like every month, like clockwork, he will redeem it and he'll get his little tarot reading for the month. It's awesome. Also,
oh,
Skinner. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Chaos Drives, I believe is how you say that.
mm-hmm,
Um, Also, Skinner, I completely forgot because we were in the heat of the Smash Bros tournament earlier. When you gifted 10 gift subs, that was a personal incentive on our thing. So you actually get like a cute little doodle drawing of either yourself or a character of yours. So just DM me a reference for a character that you would like, and I will draw that for you. That's your present for the 10 gift subs.
oh,
Gaia, yeah, send it to me.
I
Send
love
send it over.
that.
Do you have a favorite deck? I only have one deck at the moment, but here's a fun fact. You can give tarot readings without using a tarot deck. You can use a regular playing deck of cards. You just won't have any major arcana. So when I started learning tarot, before I bought my own deck, I was giving tarot readings with a Shrek 2 themed card deck that I got from a red rooster when I was like 6.
No way, Shrek 2?
Yeah, dead ass. I'll try and find it and send a picture
Oh,
later
I love
on.
that.
That is
Yeah, I
awesome.
was gonna make a joke about the first one, but I can't make the somebody once told me.
No,
Because that's the from Shrek 1.
that's Shrek
Oh
1,
man.
yeah.
Shrek 2 was Puss in Boots. That was I need a hero.
Yep, that's the
In
one.
this case, I need a tarot reading to tell me how my day's gonna be.
That that
Or something.
that card deck was my hero. That's how I learned how to read. That is so cute.
That's amazing. That is incredible. I
Thank you,
love that
thank
so
you.
much.
I'm here until
Like I don't know.
midnight.
As a kid, you think, oh, it's a movie tie-in, whatever, and you don't think anything of it. But when you're an adult, you're just like, wow, that's actually kind of cool that had that weird
That I
connection.
had that way connect. The really funny thing is I got them when I was a kid. I was still in single digits. I was maybe like 8. And like I said, it was
Mm,
a tie-in for like a kids meal at a restaurant called Red Rooster. Um and over time, we just kind of casually started losing the cards because we moved around a lot and I had a lot of siblings. And so when
yeah.
when I moved out, I went through the box that we have of like all of our game cards, and I turned the house upside down, and I found all of the cards, and I was like, I put the effort into finding all of the cards so that we had a full deck. I'm taking them with me.
That's amazing. That is awesome.
Red Rooster banging.
And now,
oh, yeah.
so do you still have that legendary deck?
I do. I actually,
Okay,
off the top
okay.
of my head, I think I know where it is. But I'll wait until day one of the BITTYTHON is over, and I'll send you a photo.
That's amazing.
It came in a
I
cute
love seeing all
little.
that old memorabilia.
It came in like a cute little tin container as well.
Oh,
It's an important
I love
W
that
when you're
so
a kid.
much.
Exactly. Exactly. And
It really is.
I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with the Shrek movies too, so like that's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a.
No, yeah, my wife is the same way. Like as
Oh, I love
soon
it.
as those came to Blu-ray, it was just like, all right, you're getting me the box set. And I'm like, no questions
we
asked.
we spent like Christmas, not last year but the year before, we had like a family event, and we were talking about like hear me out characters, and I said, yeah, Shrek is hot. Like, Shrek's not a hear me out, Shrek is just sexy. And like,
Yep, conventionally.
my sister and like all of my cousins that I had that are my age, which is like around early 20s, early to mid 20s, were like, ew, no, what are you talking about? That's weird. And then I asked my mother, I asked my auntie, and I asked my grandmother, who are all like significantly older. They're like in their 40s, 50s. And I was like, is Shrek an attractive man? And they go, is that even a question? Yeah, he is. So I just have refined tastes of older women.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say they didn't get on your level yet. You were
Exactly.
up here
I'm a
when it
step
comes to
ahead.
that sort of thing. Yeah, you were a step ahead. I was gonna say, like, if people are saying ew to Shrek, they probably just they just haven't reached that point yet.
Exactly.
They're
Like
they're still
Shrek.
eating from the kids' meal. You're over here eating from the adults' menu.
Exactly. Like, Shrek cares about his personal hygiene in his weird like ogre way, but he cares about his personal hygiene. He owns
Mm-hmm.
property, and we've all seen how fiercely loyal he is to his wife, Fiona. Like,
Oh, absolutely.
what more could you want from a man that's like
That's yep,
conventionally attractive,
yep,
hygienic, financially
yep.
stable, and loves his wife?
That-
Like, come
It's
on.
amazing that you could say hygienic when he lives in a swamp. Like
Well,
what
like,
if you live in a swamp and you're hygienic, you are pulling it off.
hygienic for ogre standards. Like, the first
Oh no,
movie.
yeah, absolutely. Man brushes his teeth with like mud and
Yeah,
bugs
yeah,
and
he
stuff.
brushes his
Like yeah,
teeth. He has a bath. You know,
yeah,
like he's clean.
yeah. He farts and there's breakfast, dead fish coming out of the water. Like
Exactly. He's a
that's yeah,
provider.
exactly,
He's a provider.
exactly.
He looks like he would
But
give good
human Shrek,
hugs. Yeah.
yeah, human Shrek.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think
god.
that's probably the point too.
I was talking to a friend. I was like, Shrek is hot. And they were like, yeah, Shrek is hot. And we were girling and squealing. And I was like, oh my god, like, no one else finds him hot. They're like, oh my god, he's an ogre. And she pauses and she looks at me. She goes, wait, you're talking about the ogre form? And I was like, oh dear god,
Record
no.
scratch.
It's like, no, you can't be. And he goes, yeah, Shrek is hotter as a human. And I was like, get out of my house.
Oh man. Oh, wrong answer. Wrong
Wrong
answer. Oh
answer.
man. That's
Uh,
funny. Well, because the thing is, the movie set you up to get to know Shrek from start to from
exactly.
beginning to end
Exactly.
as himself. And he again, I know he's masking because of the armor, but it's sort of masking in a way, like the way the story's telling it.
Yep.
And then like when he unmasks, like, oh, this is not this knight in shining armor. This is a monster. This is an ogre. Like this isn't how this fairy tale is supposed to go. It turns everything you thought you know about a fairy tale on its head. And and then you come to find out she's having an inner struggle with the same thing at night,
It is
and
so
it's just
cute.
it's beautiful.
It is
Like that ending
beautiful.
when he's like, you are beautiful. It's just like, oh yes,
It's
it drives that
gorgeous.
point
You know
home.
what
And so yeah.
you know what the Shrek 1 movie reminds me of? It reminds me of that ad they made for Super Mario Wonder where Bowser offers like Peach a bouquet and then she turns into an elephant, right?
Yup.
Because
Yup.
like
Yup.
Shrek loved Fiona when she was in her
Yup.
human form, but he loved
Hmm.
her as an ogre. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, I love that ad. Yeah, yeah. She turns into the elephant Peach for anyone who doesn't know. And then Bowser turns around and then he's just shocked at first. And he turns around and gives her like a bigger bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
Like
It goes
it's
from
just like
like a
hell
single
yeah.
rose to a full bouquet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bowser
It
canonically
was
likes
just
him thick.
oh, absolutely. I mean, and listen, Peach Elephant, anyone who's been to my Mario Wonder streams knows Peach Elephant and Daisy Elephant, I'm just like, all right, yes. Like, especially when they do that like power like stance at the end of that one level where they're like
Yeah.
their back is turned and I'm like, oh sweet Jesus.
That's so
This isn't
funny
a rated
because
E Mario game.
That's so funny because my partner absolutely despises elephants. So when the elephant power-up came out, he goes, "No, I can't play Mario Wonder. It's got elephants
Oh
in it."
no.
And
No.
I remember one time I was like, "Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
that's like the best, one of the best Marios.
I was like, I'm so sorry that you're scared of elephants." And he whips around, he goes, "Excuse me, I'm not scared of elephants. I fucking hate elephants." And he went on like a good like 30-minute rant about how much he hates elephants. It was so funny. But yeah, no,
Maybe
he
it's because they never forget.
maybe. I don't know.
I don't-
Listen, that 40-minute rant was like 3 years ago. I don't remember what he said. I'm sure if I ask him tonight while we're playing Final Fantasy, he'll be more than happy to remind me.
Like the only thing that would put the fear of God in someone over elephants is probably that nightmare sequence from like Dumbo,
Oh my
the
god, yeah.
of Disney's Dumbo. Like that I could understand. That was scary. Or Heffalumps and Woozles and Winnie the Pooh.
Oh god,
You
the
know,
heffalumps?
Disney could
Yeah.
instill, yeah, like Disney could instill that fear. You know, but I don't know how somebody. I mean, I guess there's a phobia of everything. So,
Yeah.
but or maybe because I was gonna say like the only person I know that like irrationally hated something, and it was I think I told you about this a while ago, was manta rays, and I'm like, but like
They're so
they're
cute.
cool, and they're like, no, they killed Steve Irwin. I'm like, listen,
That's
this
true.
that was not personal. That was a knee jerk reaction from a creature that felt in danger and was doing what nature implores, and surviving.
To be so
It
for
was not a
real,
personal.
To be so for
Yeah,
real, obviously, I agree with you, but as an Australian, the entire country despised manta rays for like a good 6 years, and some of them still do, specifically because of Steve Irwin. He was a national
yeah.
treasure.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But he again, like in that line of work, you kind of dance with, you tempt fate, right? You
Exactly.
dance with the devil, like, and that's gonna happen, unfortunately.
Yep.
But damn, do I miss him too? Like,
I miss
I
him
that
so
shit is
much.
nostalgia for me. Like,
He
he
went
was
in
everywhere.
without
He was in all the
protection.
commercials. He was, yeah.
He look, he always went in without protection. But the thing is,
hmm
like I've heard in interviews of like people who were there when he got stung, like he knew that he was going to die the second he got stung and he accepted it. You
Yeah,
know? He was like, "Oh,
yeah,
I guess this is it then." And I miss
yep,
him every day. I love Steve Irwin.
absolutely,
I
absolutely,
really
yeah.
wish
I
we
mean,
could
well, every bit of him went on his family too, though, too. Like, they all are doing,
you you
stuff that,
can't
yeah.
declare war on a species, just ask the emus. We don't talk about the emu war. We don't. We don't talk about the emu war. All right. Speaking of preferences,
Oh, oh.
shall we get started?
We shall. I was telling everybody this is my first time playing any sort of Smasher Pass ever,
Cool.
ever.
So there's 40 characters on this
Okay.
list. But feel free to take your time. Like, you feel free to give your reasoning, what's going on through your head for each one. We've got a lot of time together today.
Absolutely.
One thing I will say before we start is I know all of the Sonic characters are ageless now, but just as a precursor, any character that's specifically designed to look like
Mm-hmm.
a child is not on the list.
Mm-hmm.
So Cream is not
Exactly.
here, Tails is not
Nope.
here, Charmy is not
Nope.
here.
Nope.
If you can argue that they look adult, then they're here, but if they obviously designed to look like a child, they are not here.
Exactly.
Thank
And I've
God,
always told people,
phase.
I'm like, listen, I grew up with all these characters. Like, they all grew up with me. Like, they're
Exactly.
cartoons that I grew up with. Like, it's not serious.
I don't think so, no.
But it is fun to make the jokes, and it is fun to play the game, the Smasher Pass game.
It's good
And
fun.
yeah, exactly. It's wholesome. It's wholesome fun for half the family. The half that stays up late.
I will
So
say,
yeah.
these characters slowly get more and more deranged as the list goes on. Very
Ooh.
slowly, but they do get more and more like obscure
Okay.
as we go on.
So I'm gonna have to start doing some 4D chess with my things. You're thinking outside the box. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Of course. All right.
Yeah. One thing to keep in mind too is like I want to say I'm probably gonna have like a little bit of delay on my end if I'm watching on the stream.
Oh
Unless
yeah,
there's
I can
like
open it on the Discord. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you?
I still don't know. I've been looking in the mirror, asking
There you
myself
go.
that question for
Do you like?
eons.
Do
Oh,
you
here we
like
go.
my?
I can see it.
Do you like my graphic design?
Oh, I love the Snonk edition.
Snonk. I don't know why, but very recently I have not been able to say Sonic's name correctly in sentences, so he's just Snonk. Alright, let
He's
us
just
begin.
Snunk. Alright.
And we shall begin with Snunk himself.
Oh!
So, you go first if you would like.
I had a feeling he was going to be first, and I had just a tiny bit of time to think about this. And I have to say, like, there's certain other character I'm not going to bring up in case they come up later that had me thinking, like, kind of putting the shoe on the other foot. Because normally I wouldn't say I'm a fan of the band, but when I kind of put this into perspective, like, what if this was what I found attractive? Like, what if I found the guys attractive? I would probably fall for Sonic. Because the athletic types they're so good. You know what I'm saying? They run fast. They get a little sweaty.
Bring some
You know what I'm
spice to your
saying?
life.
Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could
Yeah.
just feel the electricity just tingling. You know what I'm saying? Like
Exactly.
just being near him. Like when you're about to get electrocuted in a storm, except it's a sonic wind storm.
Yeah.
So I would say Sonic is probably for me would have to be a smash. I would be disrespecting the whole series if it wasn't a smash.
Chaos Drive says pass stinky feet, and
Listen,
that's
stinky feet are the best. Are you kidding me? So, oh my god, Chaos Drives. I know Chaos Drives. I know you can't hide from me, man. I know.
Oh goodness. Right. So for me, it depends on which version of Sonic we're talking about. If we're talking like Sonic Adventure 1, Sonic Adventure 2, I would probably say pass. I feel like I think I've had this conversation with you in the privates before. But as someone who's been a Sonic fan since they were 3, I have never ever had any sort of feelings towards Sonic until the release of Sonic Frontiers. So
ooh, I will say that Roger Craig Smith brought the seriousness to it. Yeah,
it's true. So I will say Smash as well, under the specific condition that it is the characterization we see in Frontiers.
Right, and similarly, like the serious tone for me was Sonic from Sonic Sat AM.
Yes,
and I know that's portrayed as younger, but here's the thing: like as a kid, like that was seen as older to me. Like they were all like high. Adults. You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, whoa, like this is a serious tone. Like they've got this rebellion faction they've got going on. They've got Robotnik taking over. They've got families like getting roboticized. Like this is some high stakes stuff. Exactly. And so I looking up to Sonic as your knight in shining armor in a serious is like that is just like that's a smash. Yeah.
Also,
Seaweed.
Alolan, I love the reference. That is perfect. Hello, Seaweed. Pass for Sonic. He has a confident front, which means he has issues in private. Maybe. You wouldn't know unless you got under the sheets.
Yeah. Erdotali is definitely more equipped to answer that than I am. But yes, you are 100% right. That is very well thought out.
They made a vow their mother must be found. Funny you mentioned that. I actually sell Sonic Underground medallions on my Etsy store, so if you're interested, go have a look. Anyway, next up, Conkles.
Oh, holy fuckles! Here comes Knuckles.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I need everyone to understand that echidnas have four heads. You know which heads I'm talking about.
Oh yes, many.
It's science. Clear your browser history after or searching incognito. You can hide it from your family. You can't hide it from your internet service provider. But yeah, Knuckles. Again, the echidnas are just inherently sexy.
Yeah.
Like, did you hear Idris Elba? Like, I think that might be the sexiest Knuckles is Idris Elba Knuckles. All the other ones were, cool. They were badass. They could punch Supersonic, and all the Chaos Emeralds will come out of him. Like, and again, he's got 4 dicks.
He's got 4 of them, Chad.
He's got 4 of them. 4 dicks and nipple fists. Like, look at those things. See, look at those.
I would say smash, but the thing is,
that's a.
Control yourself, please.
Listen. I'm the Master Emerald holder. Okay.
That's fair.
I'll keep my hands to my Master Emerald.
See, I would say smash. But the thing is, Knuckles to me is very, very like autism coded when it comes to like romantic advances. So yeah, I would smash, but it would be the most awkward, funniest, and like most wholesome smash you would ever have, despite the 4 dick.
Listen. If Knuckles wasn't enough to sell you on it. Like the beautiful view from that Angel Island. Like, have you played Sonic Adventure and
I
visited
know,
Angel Island
right?
at sunset, the
Oh, it's
altar?
gorgeous.
Like, imagine that. I feel like the pillow talk or the aftercare or whatever would be better than the
It would
act.
be, absolutely.
So the bonus round would be better than the act, so it'd be worth it just for that. Like,
Exactly.
come on, don't pass this up, guys.
I would smash Knuckles like the angry hand of God. Oh my goodness.
You'd smash all his until all his rings went scattering.
I have long hair. When I was a
Uh,
kid, I thought Knuckles having long hair was cool. I grow it long and donate the ponytail to wigs for kids. Oh, that is awesome. I love
yeah,
that.
Tally is an insanely cool human being, by the way.
That is
Really good friend,
amazing.
really awesome human.
And then you can play with Lego after.
The
Yeah.
Legos after he does have the Legos on his shoes.
Exactly.
Yep.
Fun fact.
Exactly, seaweed.
My boyfriend also has Lego shoes. I think that's hilarious. Maybe I have a type, and my type is autistic.
Yeah, see the Lego step on him.
Yeah, exactly. But he don't care. He's fucking Knuckles.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, next, Amy.
Amy. I feel like I'm taking them all first. Are we supposed to take turns, or should I keep going first?
You can keep going first if you would like to.
Okay. I think Amy definitely got really cool after Sonic Adventure 1 when her attitude, like for me, sometimes attitude just overrides everything. Sometimes that could be 90% of like the appeal for me.
Exactly.
Of just like, I'm going to make that Sonic respect me, and by that time it's going to be too late. And then she blows a kiss, like she knows she's hot shit.
She knows.
And I think that iteration and that attitude is probably a smash.
Yeah.
Now the whole, the gag of the chasing Sonic thing, it's funny for a cartoon thing, but I don't know if that's like a smash thing. But I would say that would be, yeah, I don't know. I would say.
I 100% agree. Again, I'm also gonna like go into Sonic Frontiers because like her whole thing was like, I have so much love to give the world. I can't help the world become a better place if I'm chasing Sonic all the time. And I'm like, come make my world a better place. Come here.
I love that. So if I had to choose between like Frontiers Amy and Adventure Amy, I might go Adventure Amy because Frontiers
Adventure Amy's got that spunk,
yeah, but like Frontiers Amy was like, oh my god, yes, like it made me want to like follow her, to go do whatever it is.
You wanted to
we're gonna go to those flickies and we're gonna feed those flickies that are starving in the winter. We're gonna go and help those Coco. We're gonna go, just whatever thing it is she's gonna go do and give to the world. Like it just felt so charitable and so like, purposely like driven, especially after the things I witnessed on Kronos Island. And it was just kind of like, yeah, like that's, so that's what I'm saying. I feel like I lean more towards the wholesome side of it, but like with the adventure, with that extra spunk and her talking about, shaving the Sphinx or whatever. I was like, all right, listen, you go, girl. You are,
she's on a mission,
like
and you want
that's
to
a hot
help her.
attitude right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Adventure Amy is a hard no, but Frontiers Amy is a yes. The tarot cards are a
plus. Amy turning the SK1 crank. Did you see the way her skirt moves when she turns that crank?
Oh goodness, Brent, do you have ulterior motives?
Listen, I may or may not have spun that crank a few extra times and took a time loss. I'm sorry for your guys' winnings losses at Brent%. I'm sorry, guys.
The unprofessionalism. Right. Can you Brent exposed?
I know. Damn it. Shit. Not like this, guys. Not like this.
All right. Next up, we have
it from the Amy G.
The obvious one.
Is that a question?
No.
Is that a question?
I feel like you deserve.
Is that even a question?
Oh my god!
It's
no. Thank you.
Come on in, guys. Welcome in. Oh, you showed up at just the right time, guys.
Hey, smash, smash.
Oh,
Lord
man.
knows. Hello, everybody. Smash.
Oh.
That was perfect timing. Thank you so much.
That was beautifully timed. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you guys so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody.
How is everybody doing? I promise there's nothing nefarious happening right now.
Yeah, we promise. We promise nothing weird is going on here. We are totally not doing Sonic Smasher Pass before we play some Sonic games. And this is probably the easiest answer anyone could answer tonight. Like, come on, guys. What do you guys say? Smash or pass? Come on. Come on.
Like,
I dare you to pass. I dare you.
Okay, well, see, funny that you mentioned that. Because we've had this conversation before, too. I really, really love Rouge's borderline like chain smoker sounding voice, the like deep,
yeah.
husky, like mommy kind of voice, and
Are we
very
talking like Sonic X Rouge?
yeah, Sonic X Rouge.
Ooh.
And like very
Okay.
recently, they've been making her voice more high pitched and stereotypically like girly. And
Uh-huh.
if you're gonna put Rouge in front of me and she's gonna have that like high pitched voice coming out of her mouth, I'm really sorry, it's gonna be a pass. I want the
Okay.
gravelly,
Okay.
deep mommy voice.
There you go. There you go. That is, ooh, that's good. I'm trying to think which voice I would like for Rouge for that, because I mean I totally understand that vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'd be the top voice choice for me, but maybe more Sonic Adventure 2 era, but maybe that's kind of like
Yeah,
playing it safe.
Sonic Adventure 2 is probably the best voice. Sonic X would be a close second. And Prime, she didn't have the deep, gravelly mommy voice, but Prime is still acceptable, I think.
Ooh, yeah, because I feel like there's one that's better than Sonic Adventure 2 voice, and I can't remember where I heard it from, but it was better. But you know what? You know what? Maybe to play the middle ground, I would say maybe Sonic 06 voice. Like maybe
I
in
think
Sonic
Sonic
06,
06 was
yeah.
the same as Sonic X, wasn't it?
That's what I'm saying. So to kind of play the middle ground where it was
Yeah.
like, because I feel like at the beginning of Sonic X, it was kind of like it was too much into that vibe that you like.
Yeah.
But then I think Sonic 06 was kind of more into the vibe that I would like. So,
Yeah.
and
So
again,
it's
maybe
kind
it
of
was
a
just her.
middleman.
Yeah. Maybe it was just her getting into the role finally or something, or finding
Maybe.
that sweet spot. But I mean, what's not to love about Rouge? I mean, you got the cool boots, you got it's a skin tight, suit. You got the pushed up heart bra thing
It's
like
so
going
cute.
on. You got that cool hair flip thingy with the attitude. You got the wings. Like, oh my God, just think about like soaring through the air while going at it.
See,
Like, listen, guys,
the thing I
hear me
love
out. Hear me out.
the thing I love about Rouge's energy is that she knows she can have you. All she has to do is ask.
That's what I'm saying. It's that vampire energy, man. She got those
Yeah.
fangs. She knows. She knows she's got her claws, deep in there, man. And you know that she's just using you to get what she wants. And there's just something kind of
It's like,
like, I
yeah,
don't know,
use
man. There's an
me. Let's
appeal
do
to that.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I got all the emeralds you need, baby. Come find them, baby.
Bought some friends because there are beans who love Sonic with
My
a
emerald
passion.
radar is going off right
Excellent.
now.
Excellent. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, guys.
All right.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Next, if I can find where my
All right.
mouse is, we've got
I think I see it.
the next obvious choice. Shadow.
That is extremely obvious. Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like there's no debate here.
Not really, no. And what's cool about Shadow is like, it's like that kind of like awakens people to like the emo goth side of things. If you weren't
Exactly.
already into a character that was like that, Shadow would just nail you into that.
Shadow's
like,
a great gateway into the emo characters.
Absolutely, just absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a pretty open shut case there.
It kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah. There's it's like there's this mysteriousness to him. There's like which Shadow though? Like we were talking voices. Which Shadow voice would you be like, oh, that's or do you love him in every universe? Like what is the thing?
See,
I gotta say,
I'm not the biggest fan of his rendition in the movie. Like, I do like it.
Okay.
I do like it,
Okay.
but the characterization was a little bit too kid-friendly for me. The voice, though,
was deep.
I'd like to smash Keanu Reeves. I mean, Shadow. I mean, yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, exactly. Like, what makes someone a criminal? 2077, getting hedgehog cocked.
Love
it's just
it.
like, yeah. Like, exactly. And I liked David Humphrey's mysteriousness to his voice, like, it's just this, like, kind of, I don't know what it was, if he was trying to do an accent or what he was trying to do, or if he was just, being himself, but there's just something, there's this extra secret sauce in there, and I can't quite put my finger on what it is that made him more mysterious. And I don't know, sometimes the mysterious characters, like the unknown, is kind of hot. Like it's almost like a risky, danger. It kind of adds that risky dangerousness to the mix that makes it spicy.
Oh yeah,
So.
I absolutely agree. Yeah. I don't think there's a downright bad version of Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm just gonna throw that out.
I mean, the
there.
only one I really didn't like was maybe Sonic Boom. He was just an asshole for no reason.
Okay,
but I don't know.
But given the kind of thing they were going for in Sonic Boom, I think it worked. Like, if you take Boom
Yeah.
Shadow and you put him in a different Sonic universe, he'd stick out like a sore thumb. But for what they were going with Boom, I think it's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, I don't think there's been like a downright awful rendition of Shadow, so I think this is just a safe smash.
It is a safe smash, 100% smash.
All right, next up, Omega.
Those fingers, guys.
That's dangerous.
Let me tell you, those hands could make Shrek's hands tremble. And we already talking about Shrek and how, you know, those hard manhandling hands right there.
That's
but
true.
let me tell you,
Also,
those
really
hands are
quick,
interchangeable.
Sorry. Good night, Tori. Have a good sleep.
Tori, have a good night, buddy.
All right, continue.
No, and again, even if you don't know enough of them, I mean, you guys can still weigh in on how you think they look.
Yeah, you can
I mean,
judge
come on,
by appearance here. We can judge a book by its cover here.
He's probably got a lot of settings on those hands. Listen, I've been to some adult shops. We've gone shopping. We've bought some toys. We've done, you know, we've seen some things, and I'm pretty sure those hands have some settings that we don't see in Sonic Heroes or Sonic 06.
That does make me feel a little weird
saying.
because Eggman built him. So it's like, Eggman, what were you planning with Omega?
Listen, he's a lonely man sometimes. All he's got are his machines.
It's true,
you know, and as he says, those machines can do things you would not believe. So
it's true.
You know, yeah, I'm just saying he's probably got some secret settings in there, you know, maybe flip a few switches in the back, you know, like, you know, open up that backside. Maybe he's got like, you know, a horny switch you just flip on and he just suddenly goes, you know, I'm just saying all systems full power.
Chaos, I agree. You're not smashing Omega, you're getting smashed by Omega.
A picture of Omega. I want something like this, right?
Oh, I love it. But yeah, no, I completely agree. If you say smash, you're not smashing, you're getting smashed.
Yeah, exactly. Or annihilate charge, or whatever he said in Sonic Heroes, like just repeatedly.
I'm gonna pass because I feel like he would kill me by accident.
He would. He probably would. He would be the last smash. He'd be the final smash, as they say.
True. Like, you could smash, but, like, if you're ready to die, you know, you're like, okay, let's go, Omega, let's go.
Yeah. You could. Yeah, you definitely could. Because how much does he weigh? Like, canonically, isn't he like 2,000 pounds? He's like,
oh, Jesus.
You know, so he's something like that. I don't know. I forget. Somebody has to look that up. But he's insanely heavy,
boy,
is what it is. And there is a, you know, canon recorded weight for him.
I just don't want him analyzing me when we're done.
Oh, he's...
That's so funny.
You get like a rank on the screen, you know, at the end of the stage.
It's like, A rank. It's like, what do you mean A rank? Yeah.
Or just D, just to be funny, you know.
Oh
you got
my
the D,
God,
you know.
D, yeah, true.
Had a hydraulic press.
Jeez,
a date to die for.
Smash.
Dang.
Okay,
would. So seaweed is saying smash. Okay, all right, you know. Yeah, you see? Listen, a person of culture here.
Real. Understand?
Yeah, exactly.
It's an acquired taste to be into machinery, I think.
Yeah, I mean, but like, just think about those, like the smell of oils and stuff in the morning. Like, come on, motor oil.
It's true. All right, next up is Blaze the cat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah, of course. I mean, literally a hot character. I the pun makes itself.
It's true.
Yeah. She's you know, and one thing that kind of gets some sparks going that I hadn't really thought of before, because I'm trying to think a little bit more perverted than I usually think about this stuff.
Yeah.
So in the character descriptions from Sonic 06, you probably know where I'm going with this.
Yep.
They're talking about how she, you know, feels a certain way about her smaller breasts.
Yeah.
Just saying, I wouldn't mind, you know, saying, hey, look, that ain't so bad, you know.
I am an appreciator of all sizes.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Based. Sylv. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely based. And I'm wearing the based shirt, so I gotta be based about this. Like,
you are based.
Look at it.
Always.
Thank you. But yeah. Well, yeah, Blaze the cat, how could you not?
I know, I agree, right? Like, I feel like
girl might set you on fire. Oh yeah.
She'd be kind of like cold and distant from you to a point where you wouldn't really want to know if she wanted to smash, but then once she gets you in that room, it's over.
Yeah, I feel like it would be like where that tension builds up, like in the movies, you know?
Yep.
When the character's like, no, and they're like, I shouldn't, but then they get closer, but like, no, we shouldn't, and then it just boom, you know, just like a couple of sandwich pieces smushed together.
Well, you see,
And it's just like,
as
and then that's when the flames happen, the flames of disaster.
as the Rat King, cat and mouse, generally speaking, we do not get along. But as royalty, you know, I feel like, you know, it's the responsible thing to like merge our civilizations together, you know, expand, become one higher unit. You know what I'm saying? We have to consummate our relationship, you know?
Two
It's all
words,
it's all
giant
political.
woman. She's giant
Giant
compared to you.
woman.
All right, I'm just saying.
She's
Look
pretty
at those
tall.
heels. Imagine those giant heel steppies on your tail, your rat tail thingy or whatever. I don't know. You know,
I'll
like
pass.
imagine losing your crown and having to find it. You know.
It's true. Where would it go? Where would it be?
Listen, you'll find out. You know, once you skip the ads and get to the good part of the video.
What if she turns into Burning Blaze? Then you'll die a happy man.
You will. You will.
That's
Yep.
about it, really. All right. Next up, Silver.
Oh, I should have known he was gonna be next.
Yeah, I tried to have
night...
a follow through.
Exactly, I like that. Because every night he will make it right, and every night he will come to you, as they say in the lyrics. So listen, he's got your back. He's got your back. Now I don't know what's going to be on your back after he's got it, but you know he's definitely. I don't know. He's got that resolve. I love him. Like he's again, this is one of those characters just so wholesome that I'm just kind of like, would he be a smash? I don't know. I don't know. You might have to go first on this one because I don't really know.
To me, he has a similar aura to Knuckles in the sense that he's a bit naive and dense when it comes to like women coming at him.
Okay, that is true.
I think it's a smash. I think he has potential. My thing is, I personally believe he's so hung up on Blaze that even if you tried to smash, he wouldn't let you. You know?
No. Yeah. No. You're absolutely right.
I think it's a smash. It's just a matter of if you can get him to smash.
Yeah. No, there's definitely interesting things going on here. You know, like it's a character from the future. They got like these really cool psychokinesis powers, which could be kind of hot to explore. I'm just saying, it could be very fun. So it could be a smash, I think, but we haven't cracked that. You know, that barrier yet, that shell. Like we haven't got to that juicy center yet. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's got the potential. But I feel like as we know Silver, I just don't know if he's a smash.
There's one scene in the IDW comics, I think it's the end of the Metal Virus arc that turned Silver into a smash for me. Where it's like the team collects all of the Chaos Emeralds, Sonic and Silver both turn super. And Silver basically has to use his powers to like collect all of the Metal Virus like physical stuff of it into one big ball, and he has to launch it into space. And I was like, yeah, that's it, smash.
That's cool. That is, you know what, that's valid. That is a good point to. I read that a while ago, so I've forgotten most of it. But yeah, I'll take your word for that one.
Have you read the most recent issue? I have not, unfortunately, and I only remember bits and pieces.
Maybe
of,
he gets
the
a nice
early
glow
stuff
up
too. I hope he gets a nice glow up. He has potential. I want to see him.
He does, and that's the thing is like Silver. One of my friends made a video on YouTube and was saying how like that Silver had potential, but because he started in a bad game, he's got that bad rep that you know like also, that he just can't quite shake. So
Tails, thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much,
appreciate you.
Tails.
Love
welcome
you, Tails.
in, buddy. Yeah, we love Tails. Tails is amazing. We love you.
Tails
there are so many awesome people here in chat, by the way. Whether they be people that we haven't got to know yet, but there are some people that I do know in chat, and I see you guys, so thank you all for being here.
Oh my god, thank you for the second gift sub, Tails.
Hell yeah, thank you so much. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Come on.
Overall feels too much like a Cinnabon. He has Cinnabon energy, but when he needs to, he fucks, you know. He's great. I love the Cinnabon that will actually fuck you up. I love that trope. I think maybe that's why Silver is such a smash for me. But yeah.
Maybe.
I can't wait for them to get to Sonic 06 material in the movie universe, because they'll finally have a chance to, like, kind of salvage all of the good parts of 06, including Silver.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Silver, to me,
yeah, there's a
like
lot Silver doesn't know. Yeah.
He doesn't know what
absolutely
sex is. Poor baby.
Yeah, that's the thing though. That's what I'm saying. He hasn't crossed that yet. Like he's still there's
He's
a
still a
lot he
bit
doesn't know because
naive,
all he
yeah.
knows is saving the world, and he knows what's important to him. He knows who's important to him, and yeah, maybe there's a little bit of love going on there with him and Blaze, but like it's still feels very innocent and wholesome still to me.
Yeah.
So he could cross that threshold. He's just for now he's a pass for me.
Tom
So
Holland Silver would be so funny. That would be hilarious if they get Tom Holland for Silver. All right, next up,
he would be good.
Mephalin.
Oh, in this form.
In this form.
Mm.
I'm gonna say, I'm gonna take the
Hmm.
lead here. This is gonna be a pass solely because while we're going at it, I am terrified that I'm gonna scream Shadow instead of Mephiles. They're too similar.
He's like, "Do I remind you of your ex?" He's just like, ooh,
Exactly.
yeah.
He reminds me too much of my ex.
But he has a mouth. This one has a mouth.
This one does have a mouth, yeah. So with the mouth, apparently it's a pass.
So, and it raises an interesting question with the looks of Shadow, but you take away that, I don't know, that essence, like, and you're left with this husk. Like, what is that? But he's kind of crazy, but like he's motivated,
but you know
but you don't know what he's motivated for.
You know what they say, Brent? You're not supposed to stick your dick in crazy.
Oh, shit. That could have saved me so much trouble in high school. All right. Shit. Okay. You know what? All right. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Shapeshifting could be really
man.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I guess. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, laws of gravity don't apply to this guy too. So I don't know, man.
He does.
I don't know.
In the space form.
There's intrigue. There's intrigue because there's something about somebody dangerous that entices me, but I don't know if there's enough. There's enough here to make me say so. I don't know. Maybe this form is a pass.
I think,
but just barely. I'm a little divided on it, but probably a pass.
I think this form is a pass.
Yeah.
This one though.
Okay. Okay.
One, yeah. I smashed this one.
Those are some serious crystals going on there. Like, look at all that. That is like, oh man, you got those rough hands for the handling.
Those are the hands.
You're like staring into the eyes of Satan. Which it's got that danger level, but it's also kind of got that, like, I don't know.
Kiss him on his non-existent lips. I agree.
His non-existent. That's true. He doesn't have a mouth,
which means
but he's got a lot to say.
He cannot provide in that regard, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're limiting the number of things we can do.
It's true.
It is true. Be painful to have.
But he is
trying to think.
Again, he does have shapeshifter abilities and chaos energy, so maybe the lack of a mouth will be made up for in other ways.
It could be. It could be because I'm like, the guy doesn't even have feet. Like, I
was wondering if you were going to mention that he doesn't have feet.
That's the thing. Yeah, I'm just saying. Listen, as an appreciator myself, I gotta say it's lacking in that department.
Professional appreciator. Yes.
So yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah.
I'm gonna smash him.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'd say, I don't know. It might be a pass, but I'm trying to remember all his other forms, and I'm like thinking of the boss battles, and I'm thinking, you know what? Okay, one thing that's interesting that might be a smash is he can do like many multiples of himself.
Oh my god, he can! I totally forgot about that. Yeah, smash.
You know what? That might be just enough to make it a smash. You know what? Smash.
Yep.
Oh, we'll see. I was a little divided. I was a little teetering there, but you got me.
I got it. Yep.
You won me back.
I'm picking it up.
Exactly.
Easy. Okay, next up, Elise.
Oh, okay.
I'm personally gonna say pass. I'm sure she's lovely, but you know.
It just seems too listen, I know some people here, they're gonna be like, oh, redheads, let's go. and I get it. I respect you guys. No, don't disrespect, but I just don't know if this has enough. I don't know if this has enough for me. Yeah. It's very conventional. The legs kind of look like hot dog like legs. Like it looks like hot dog textures. Like they took a picture of a hot dog, and so I'm not sure if I'd like that. Like the legs could have had something going on for it, but they just don't. And I feel like there's all the right, ingredients here, but they're just not mixed together in a way that's good or delicious.
Like I think she's
I don't know.
I think she's cute, but I wouldn't smash.
Exactly. Granted, she's pretty. That's a good point.
She's a very conventionally attractive woman. I just not for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd kind of have to sleep on this one, honestly. Not sleep with this one, but sleep on this one.
Yeah, sleep on. Yeah, gotcha. Interesting take though. What about Princess Elise as a Mobian?
Oh, I never thought about that. Uh,
Shout out
hmm,
to Pucko Pop, by the way. This is the
hmm,
artist for this design.
hmm. I
I
don't know.
I think I would.
Because this is new to me. This is my first time seeing it. So,
Well, there's multiple different renditions of Elise as a
mm-hmm,
Mobian. I just
mm-hmm,
thought the bird was the most appropriate.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh,
I think I'd smash this one.
you'd ruffle those feathers.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
okay,
Like,
you
cause
know. All
she's
right.
cute, but she's got something a little extra to her now. You know
Yeah, yeah, I
that,
don't
and like
know.
maybe it's just this artwork, but the posing, the expression, she low-key gives me Amy vibes, and I'd smash Amy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if she had those, if she had that like Amy attitude while being royalty, I could smash.
Yeah.
But mm, I don't know if there's enough going on here, so that might, I don't know. And because I'm thinking of Elise the whole time I'm seeing her, that might be what's kind of holding me back right now for the
Yeah,
past, because I never really saw Elise as a smash ever. So
that's fair.
probably pass for me.
More for me. Don't worry about it.
That's all right. Hey, you lay those eggs. Well, I want those eggs for breakfast. When if you know
Oh yeah, oh
if you're hitting
yeah.
her so hard, she lays an egg or two. I'll
It's
be there with the frying pan ready to
it's the exact same case I made for Blaze, you know, like as the Rat King, you know, we need to merge our societies, you know? It's just how it
you know.
is. It's a political
Listen,
move.
you're doing a lot of political moves as a rat. You
I'm
know, a
doing
lot of
so
people
many
say
political moves, yeah.
rats are very underhanded and sneaky, and they use it as an insult. But I'd say you're doing a good job given that rat reputation.
Exactly.
Something salvageable
I'm
and
unifying the world in the form of marrying and smashing princesses.
absolutely as you
Exactly.
should as royalty,
Doing
as you
God's
should.
work.
Absolutely.
Alright, next up. I
You
actually
could
don't
go.
remember who's next. Vector the Crocodile.
Oh, oh man. All right. I don't know, guys. Find the computer room. All right, listen. Vector is so much like that, like because I've seen him with Vanilla,
Yeah.
and if I imagine if I was Vanilla, right, and I was with Vector, that's gotta be a smash. He's got
Oh
the Riz,
yeah.
he's got the chains, he's got the cans on, he's got her cans. He's got the cool kicks, like, and look at that croc bod. Look at that. Like that dude is built like a fucking Dorito. Like, look at him, man.
I know,
He's got
right?
that triangular shape. Like, look at that. Itty bitty waist, but he got that big buff chest. Like
Got
he's
the nice
moving.
big
But his tail makes up
arms.
for his itty bitty waist.
Oh, of course. Balances him out lovely. So, I
Mm-hmm.
think that this is Shrek syndrome. In the case that he might not necessarily be conventionally attractive, but he has a heart for one woman. He dearly loves Vanilla.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's trying to be a provider. He runs his own business. He's an entrepreneur. He's
Him playing the
financially
piano.
exactly. He's talented. Like I feel
He's talented.
like the crocodile thing exact not isn't really my thing. But if you look past that and to like who he
Yeah.
is, yeah,
Yeah.
I might tap that.
Maybe give him a breath mint or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Um, because anyone who doesn't know in Sonic Heroes, the reason he's able to do those attacks with the fire breath or the exploding bubble gum is it says in the instruction manual because of his putrid breath. And the bubbles are filled with that and all that stuff. So he's got fire explosive bad breath. But I'm just saying, if we could, do something about the halitosis, he could totally be, you could totally
Exactly.
smooch with a gator mouth.
I
So
agree with what someone said in chat. I can't remember their name, please forgive me. But you have to be in the specific mood to smash this one.
makes sense.
Gotta be in the right headspace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Alright.
would say so.
Next up, SBO.
SBO is clearly ready to go. Oh man. Uh trying to think. Trying to think of a character that knows all that ninjutsu stuff that I found attractive. And I know that's hot for a lot of people.
Yeah.
For some reason, there's something about it, and I know I was saying I like the mysterious stuff before, but there's something about it that just hasn't clicked with me. And I don't know if it's because in my mind I draw this hard line between, like, you're a person of, like, self-discipline and duty, and you're just so far removed from anything, right on down to the gear, you know. And maybe I'm thinking about it too much, because I mean there are things about him that are very attractive. Um, but I don't know. There's something about that I have never really found attractive in that way. But I don't despise it. I don't despise it. I respect it.
That's fair.
I don't know. Hmm.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
I would
Might be a pass, but I'm not sure.
I would
That horn though.
only smash at like the end of the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog when it's like revealed who done it.
Hmm.
I'd probably do that.
Okay.
But otherwise it would be a pass, I think.
Yeah, he's got stuff going on. He's got interesting things. He's got a curly tail. He's got the spikes. He got the little heart-shaped exposed chest there. He's got the, not the very discreet nose. It's mostly just the pronounced horn that you see.
It's true. That horn
He's
could do some
quick
work
on his
though.
feet. That's what I'm saying. That horn though. That's what I'm saying. It had me thinking. I'm like maybe, but I don't know. Sadly, this is just barely going to be probably like a pass. Like if he was like you were saying like something else, like playing a different role, like in the Murder of Sonic, he could be potentially a
He has
smash. But I
potential,
just
yeah.
yeah, I don't think he yeah. I just don't want to pull his curly tail. He says, and he is horny all the time. He's got the horn on his face.
It's true.
Absolutely.
Also, I love
Yeah,
what
you're
Erdo
not wrong.
said. I would smash, but he seems the sort to judge you the entire time. Absolutely.
Oh, he would. He definitely would be.
All right.
I mean, I know he's judging for self-discipline, but you can't help but feel it's on you.
Exactly. All right, next up. Big the Cat.
All right, listen, guys. Big is a whole lot of cat. 616 pounds. By the way, 616 Mark of the Beast. True
Wow.
Mark of the Beast. And let me tell you, he is a beast. Man can run around with no pants on, just a belt and sandals and gloves, and that's it. And nobody questions anything. 6 feet, at least 6 feet tall. Big, cuddly, but like if we're talking smasher pass, like if we get in that headspace, I'm just saying. Have you seen that move in Sonic Heroes? We're like, and he's
Yeah.
like doing that smash thing, like repeatedly.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Big the cat. I
I
don't know.
like guys with a
He's
little bit of chunk on them. So
yeah.
I'm inclined to say
Mm-hmm.
smash. The thing is,
I feel inclined to as well, but
like, I know they're steering away from it now, they're just making him a really chill character, but really early on, it was very, very heavily implied by Sega that he had, like, issues, so to speak. And
okay, gotcha.
while they're steering away from that now,
Right,
I
right.
don't know if, like, I'm still very much in that mentality. I don't think I'd be able to do it without feeling like I'm taking advantage of him.
So, like, what if you were to shift it a little bit and say maybe he was like a stoner,
Oh, if he
You
was
know
a
what I'm saying?
stoner,
I
yeah,
feel
I'd
like
have much
that
less
vibe.
issues.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
because that's the impression I get, and maybe it's just because I'm always making the jokes about look at those pot leaves in Big's house,
It's true,
like
it's true.
at the beginning of Sonic Adventure, So he just seems like someone who just had a night, just dancing away, getting stoned, passing out, waking up, and then Froggy ate his gummies or whatever, and then grew a tail, but it was all hallucination. Like, so I don't
Himbo
know.
smash.
Big the cat, yeah. I'd say Big the cat's a smash.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If you put that lens on it, then yeah, I can see it. I can see the smash
Yeah.
potential.
But I see where you're coming from though. That's valid. But yeah.
All right.
That's just how I see Big. I see Big as chillax,
That's good though. I'd prefer that take. It's just very early on when I got into Sonic, they were like not as correct after the word.
Right. No, I get you.
It's my headcanon that Big back in the day was a ruthless CEO and is now just retired and fishing, pulling the Mad Men lifestyle. I like that. I definitely smash if that's what it is.
Yep. I love that
Give me
headcanon.
that-
Erdo's told me about that before, and it's such a cool take.
Give me that retired CEO money.
Exactly. It's probably all underneath his bed in the Mystic Ruins.
Rikero's got a point. Big keeps losing Froggy. I doubt he could find the hole.
Listen,
excellent.
who said Big needs to find any holes?
That's
who said he has to be
true.
the one finding? He would just get stoned off his ass and lay there.
He could just lay
I'm just
there,
saying.
yeah.
He'd be like a big water bed, a big fluffy water bed. Like, come on. You wouldn't want to dive into that? Like, come on.
He'd be so fluffy.
Right?
All right, next up. Jet the Hawk.
Oh. These Babylon Rogues, I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but they got this similar energy, man. They got like the flame things on the arms. They got the attitude, the charisma. They got like so much like oof. Yeah, I would say this might be I would say this one might be a smash based on the attitude alone. You know,
You do
like
them when they've got
conventionally
some spunk to
attractive
them.
and cocky, kind of an asshole, but I gotta say, man, there's something about that attitude and that love of like, that danger that's just and it's just like, yeah, like he's a leader of the Babylon Rogues. Like he's got that authority,
He's a bird. Instant negative 4 billion aura and negative infinity riz. See, the
Listen,
thing,
you gotta play Sonic Riders. I'm
it's
just
true.
saying.
It's true, but clearly Jet has the sexual energy for Sonic there. So I feel like if
That's
he
what I'm
smashed,
saying.
you'd probably feel like he was just settling for you, or he was only smashing you because he saw it as a one-up on Sonic.
I was just emulating if I was Sonic, but when you put
If
it like
you-
that,
yeah.
you can't compete with Sonic. He's only got eyes for Sonic, and I think it's because he's the only thing that serves as an actual credible threat to his speed and his superiority in speed, both on land, of course, and in the air, which is what he touted above Sonic originally. But when Sonic challenged that, literally in the EX World Grand Prix, that was like. That's when that tension started building up, when he
Exactly.
noticed Sonic and then he repeatedly noticed Sonic and was spying on him and was chasing him and then waiting for him and this cat and mouse game and I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Like he's definitely got a thing for Sonic.
Definitely. I feel like it's a pass from me. And generally speaking, I love green characters.
I'd say Smash.
So
I'd say Smash.
you can have him. He's yours.
Thank you. We'll exchange eggs then between their smashes with Elise and
Oh
Jet.
yeah, with the birdies. Yeah.
Yep, the birds. Yep, you can have the hawk eggs.
Excellent. All right, next up.
Excellent.
Shut up. Next up is Wave.
Wave. All right. That one I can wholeheartedly get behind because I want her to insult me. I want her to belittle me. And I want to just wash all that grease off from her getting sweaty, making doing the mechanic stuff.
I agree.
100%.
I want to be bullied by this woman.
Dude, yes. Yes, I want her to tell her how pathetic I am as I scrub every inch of everything.
Yep.
Like this is great. And look at that crop top. That is sexy.
That is sexy.
Like,
is that a crop top or is that just her like feathers because of the way it fans out
let's
on
pretend
the top?
it's a crop top. Let's just pretend it's a crop top.
Okay, let's pretend.
Let's headcanon. Don't ruin this for me. Don't take
Have
this from
you
me.
unrelated? Unrelated. Have you seen Rouge the Bat X Wave the Swallow like ship art?
No, wait. Oh, wait. Is Rouge in her rider's fit? Because I love her crop top on that.
I have no idea. It's been a hot minute since I've seen it.
You gotta see her you gotta see Rouge the Bat's rider's fit. It is good. Even the pants are good with the little flower patterns and stuff.
Yeah, but
it's so good, man.
Wave and Rouge is actually a very popular ship.
Deep fried and sold as a 20-piece
I'm
chicken
so out of the
nugget
loop with
combo
chips, I
meal
had
at
no idea.
Popeyes.
There's another interesting one that's been popping up between Rouge and another character on the list. But we'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
Next up, I believe his name is Storm. I don't remember.
Ooh, yes, Storm the Albatross.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, guys, I gotta make a joke about Wave. Wave the Swallow. Haha, Wave Swallow. Get it?
Wave Swallow.
All right, moving on. Wave Swallows.
Was Shadow on the list? Yes, he was.
Yes, he was pretty early on the list. Yep. But Storm the Albatross. This is a powerful character. I feel like again, like this, these Babylon Rogues are getting easy like smash vibes, and it's cool because it kind of reminds me of that like what's his name from that Moana movie, like Maui or whatever.
Maui.
Like with like you got the tattoos, you got the cool like necklace thing going on, you got the board, you got the you got the hands, you got the you got the hair. Like he's. This guy's exquisite. Like this guy's peak in every way.
I do agree with Chaos Drives, though. It's the same situation as Big. You would kind of have to explain the situation to him.
Maybe, but like, here's the thing: like, if he sees something he wants, he goes after it or something. Usually, and it's usually because orders of the boss. The boss said do this. The boss said do that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm like, he has some of his own motivations. Usually, like when he has beef with Knuckles.
Yeah.
But like, so like, I'm just saying he's got some of his own brain cells to work with there. So
It's true. It's true.
I don't know.
All you would have to do is say the boss told you to have sex with me, and he'd be like, okay.
Yeah. Okay, boss. I'm gonna go be sus. But yeah.
Love the loyalty on this one, I will say, but I think
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm on the fence with this one.
So which way is that egg gonna roll then? That egg. Because
maybe a smash. I think
listen,
I'm leaning towards a smash. But
he's loyal. Come on, if you ask him for snacks after making out, he's gonna go get you those pizza rolls, man. He's not gonna ask.
You won't even have to ask. The deed will be done. You'll be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry now, and he'll go.
He's like, I'm coming here. Here you go, sir, ma'am. Here you go. And he'd kind of stumble over his words, but it would be so like loyal. Like he would be very, like, here you go.
Okay, see, when you put it like that, yeah. Smash.
Like, he'd be doting on you.
Exactly. I like that. It's kind of the same as Knuckles. Like the aftercare is probably where it's at.
Yes, just like Knuckles. Aftercare is where it's at.
Yeah. All right. Next up. Tikal.
Ooh. Definitely. Now the echidnas have got it going on. I'm just saying, these echidnas, again, like, it's just like, I mean, I don't know, like, there's something about the outfit is just so good.
Yeah, I love it.
From like the decorations to the nice little crop top. I mean, she's probably got great feet. Just look at those grippers. Like she's got those cool little blue bangles, and it's just like, come on, man, come on.
I love it. You wouldn't.
Absolutely.
This wouldn't be like a one night stand though. You'd be smashing to marry, I think.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
She's a girl you take home to your parents.
Absolutely. Like, yeah. Like, she's the one that's like, listen, we'll have all the chow you want, all the chow children.
Exactly.
Take care of all the, whatever.
We'll have lovely chow
like
children.
yeah. Exactly.
We take good care of Tikal.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I respect her too much. Well, that's why you wife her up afterwards.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have to put on the perverted kind of cap for this one, because like, real talk, I can't, like, no, she's too wholesome. I love her too much. She's a comfort character. I cannot. But like, if I'm thinking superficially, like, just like physically and like all the like, if they were on the menu, like what this game is, then yeah, I'd have to, yeah, exactly. Like, she's coming at me like that, like, hell yeah.
Yeah, it would. So, I agree.
Yeah.
It'd have to be a long time commitment. It's not like a one and done with her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She can braid my hair and skip back home. That's cute. All right, next up. Chaos.
Ooh. I don't know if you care to go first.
Well,
there's a lot of things you can say about Chaos.
I have conflicted opinions because if I remember correctly, Chaos is a Chow that got a hold of the Master Emerald and like got radiated with Chaos energy. If I remember correctly, I think that might have been retconned with Sonic Frontiers, and he's actually a descendant of the Ancients. So it depends on which canon you go with. If he's a descendant of the Ancients, then I'll say Smash. But if he's a mutated Chow, then I'm gonna pass.
Was the mutation like? Because I'm gonna challenge that. Say I think the mutation was maybe a fan theory.
It might have been. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Adventure 1.
Right, and obviously you're so young when you played it, right?
Yeah.
And not to say that I was I mean, I was older, but I wasn't much older. But like when I was playing it, like in my early teens, I always kind of thought that again, it was a descendant thing, which is why I loved Frontiers so much, because it validated everything I thought.
Yeah.
It canonized it. Because I thought that's what they were implying, was that he was like what a Chow could be in its ultimate form, not so much mutated, but like Hercules compared to a normal human being, right? Like God, like demigod, like of what a Chow could be. And obviously way more, purpose driven and sentient, not just, hey, I go to kindergarten and learn to draw scribbles and, eat snacks or whatever, like not that little kid mentality, but very much like a leader, a thing with purpose. And that's kind of why, with that mentality and with that, my opinion on that, I would say, yeah, that'd be Smash because shapeshifting. Just imagine all the things you can do. Look at all those bosses. You've got perfect chaos. You've got chaos 0. You've got chaos 4. You've got chaos 2. You've got a secret chaos 3 that only comes up in really gross fanfics. Look at listen. Don't tell me you don't want to know what he does with that third chaos emerald. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That dick is. What? But yeah, so many dicks. That's all I gotta say.
There's so much potential.
There's so much potential with this guy.
Yep.
It's insane. Like anything you want it to be, it can be. And that's like a wild card. That's like you're playing Uno and it's like a wild card.
Yep.
So I'd say that's fairly smashable. I mean, once you get over the fact that he's got his brain floating around in there, which they say the brain is the sexiest organ. So
that's true. And plus, if it really bothers you, just turn the lights off. Easy. Done.
Exactly. Oh man.
What
blue balls.
What
that's
question?
That's a good inside joke. Yeah.
Oh, it depends on if they're a top or a bottom. He can be whatever you want him to be, honestly. I don't know if he would be a top or a bottom. Probably a top. I don't know.
I think he can be both because he's like shapeshifting water so much. Are you kidding me? Like he's everywhere. Everywhere you want him to be. This is the thing. Like you're in zero gravity. You are his plaything at that point.
Goodness.
Very
similar to like the Mephiles vibe, where we said he could like multiply himself.
And you don't have to hydrate between things. You're just getting hydrated the whole time, man. Yeah,
that's
great.
Excellent. All right, next up.
Yep.
Vanilla.
Oh come on, this is too easy.
Yep.
Listen, what's that song? Stacy's mom's got it going on, but you got to say Cream's mom's got it going on.
Yeah. So this is the other character I was talking about. There's a really popular ship of Vanilla and Rouge happening right now. I don't know why.
Oh man.
But yeah, so that's the other one.
All right. Yep. That's an easy smash. Goes without saying. I find it funny that in like real life, like those bootleg things, like wasn't there like a bootleg like box of like some adult product? I forgot what it was, where her face is on it. I can't remember what it was.
I've never heard of that before. What?
Yeah, and yeah, and I don't remember what it was, if it was, like condoms or what it was, but it was something for like adult, whatever things, or if it was some other thing. But her image was on it. And it's like, come on, people know that's just an attractive like female Sonic character. Like that's just
she's great.
Yeah.
The problem is I would feel bad doing a one and done considering she's a single mother,
Oh, you get that Vector commitment going on. So
yeah,
Vector messed around one time and got addicted.
I feel like, you mess around once and all of a sudden you're taking her kid to school and,
Yep.
It's like, am I ready for that level of commitment?
Are you? Yeah.
Wait,
listen, man, with her cooking, absolutely. I'm sure she cooks
Vanilla have
great.
a husband? No, but I have a fan theory.
Where's Cream's dad? Where's her dad?
This is related to the Archie comics, so it's not canon, but this is how I felt about it in Archie. So in Archie, when you get to like the 20 years later thing and all the characters hook up and have kids and stuff, what I noticed is that the gender of the kid would determine the species and the eye color. So for example, when Sonic and Sally had a son, the son was a hedgehog, but it had blue eyes, like
Sally. I noticed that too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So Cream's a rabbit, right? Because she's a girl and Vanilla is her mother, and her eyes are brown. And you could assume that they're brown because Vanilla's eyes are brown, but Vector's eyes are also brown. And in the Archie comics, Vector has a son.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's my fan theory.
Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
That just blew my mind. Okay. Huh.
Obviously.
So did Vector. Interesting.
Is Vector Cream's dad? I don't know. Maybe.
But he acts like too much of a stranger though to.
Well, see, my theory is that
maybe not a stranger, but like he's.
My theory is that it was like a one night thing. Like they got drunk one night, and then oops, like Cream is an oops baby essentially. And then Vector finds out, not through Vanilla, but through the grapevine from someone else, that Vanilla's pregnant.
Okay.
And so now he's trying to step up,
interesting.
Exactly.
Interesting. But then, like, he finds out years later, so Cream is already in the picture, but he's got to introduce himself in a way that's not like...
Yeah, because she's too young to understand, so he's kind of, like, just there. So that's my fan
Cream's
theory.
gonna have a lot of questions, man.
Oh, a lot,
yeah. Oh, man, when she's done picking flowers and saying cheese get 'em and pushing around the little thingy that she pushes around in Sonic Adventure, or not Sonic Adventure, Sonic Advance 2, I forget what it's called, it had a little spring thingy on it. Her toys. Oh, no.
So yeah, that's my fan theory, is that Vector is actually Cream's biological father.
Right.
But you know,
okay,
that's just a theory.
Yeah.
All right, next up,
I dig it.
Eggman.
Oh, yes, Dr. Eggman, the world's sexiest scientific genius. They say the brain is the sexiest organ. Well, baby, I've got an IQ of 300. And you and me can rule the world together. Yosh. And I'll build you a theme park.
That was a very good Sonic Adventure impression. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Thank you. You just whip that out of your back pocket whenever.
Yeah, all the time. And all my streams. It's kind of one of my things.
That is awesome.
But yeah, we do that a lot over at my streams.
I love that.
Yeah. When people come in, they're like, especially when I know they like the Eggman thing. Like, I know Seaweed made a really good point about Eggman, like being an upstanding person who would build a theme park for you because he loves you, and all these other things. And I'm like, you know what, Eggman, 100%. And after seeing Egg Dad in Frontiers, like, come on.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. It's Shrek syndrome again. He's hygienic. Yeah. He's smart. He's an entrepreneur. He's a loving father. Like, come on.
He's the whole package.
Exactly. And look at the dad bod.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, the older I get, the more I'm like, man, I'm looking like Eggman. I just have to, like, shave, and my mustache gets pretty long too. You can't see it because it's in the beard, but it gets out there. But I'm just saying, Eggman is, like, aside from, being the bad guy, goals. Like, honestly, and even then, being a little bit of a dick. Like, I'm talking like Despicable Me levels of being a dick. Like, building an invention to freeze the entire line to get to the front of Starbucks. I could roll with that. I could fuck with that, I dare say. Yeah. Eggman, definitely a smash. Like, just imagine the bedroom, he's like, get a load of this. And he's just like, all systems, full power.
Get a load of this would be what he says when he's done. He's finished.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a load of this. Also, Shrek syndrome, but he wants to take over the world. Yeah, but he wants to take over the world for you, Beezle Boothang.
Exactly.
See, that's the other thing.
Exactly.
Like, this is another one where you can't hit it and quit it, because you don't know what he's gonna do when you up and leave.
Yeah. Okay, so Sonic 06 Eggman, I think is probably the least sexy Eggman. I usually like big thighs and stuff, but I feel like that's something I find conventionally attractive on the ladies. If it's a guy, I would say probably, less thigh. But again, I'm just emulating here. I don't know.
Andrew, let me show you my pingus. That is excellent.
Let me show you my pingus.
That is so good. I'd probably say smash, but like, you have to be ready to stick around. Otherwise, he's gonna like be out to get you.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Exactly.
He doesn't give up.
Absolutely leak your nudes if you dumped him. Exactly. So once you're in, you kind of have to stay.
Yes, with his super laser piss. You have 24 hours before the piss droplets hit the earth.
Jeez. I'm horrified.
Exactly.
I'm shaking and crying right now.
Thank you. Shaking and crying and throwing up is my middle name.
Excellent. Doctor shaking and crying and throwing up Eggman. Love it. All right, next up. I don't know if you know this one. This is Shade the Echidna.
Of course we know Shade. So I beat Sonic Chronicles a few times. Not in recent years, but
excellent.
For anyone who doesn't know, we always make the joke about the Ken Penders thing, and it's a joke. Ken Penders had nothing to do with it, okay?
Yeah.
It's an echidna more so an echidna joke, unless a Sonic Chronicles joke. Sonic Chronicles was a game made by BioWare for the DS, and it was very cool. and very much story driven with multiple choices and things. And there was a clan of Echidna, I believe, that had escaped to space or whatever.
Yes.
I might be butchering it here.
No, you're right.
And this mysterious, you think they're aliens, right? Because they're all masked up, appears, and it turns out they're just a bunch of Echidnas, and that Knuckles is not the only one, and it's like mind blown. And you find out one of the main characters of that clan is none other than Shade the Echidna.
Yeah.
So again, sexy Echidna energy. I have to say it's an easy smash for me.
I think so
but,
too. Easy smash.
Yeah.
It's really sad that thanks to Ken Penders, we will never see anything of the Chronicles universe ever again.
Yes.
Which, like, fun fact, I don't know if anyone here knows this, because I played Sonic Chronicles a long time ago, but every single time I streamed Sonic Chronicles, I tried to get Ken Penders on air with me so that I could question him about what he thought. Not to make fun of him. It would be very easy to make fun of him, but not to make fun of him. I genuinely want to know why, like, what made him think what he thinks, because it's so fascinating to me that he sees this very clear correlation between this and his work, and I really want to pick his brain about it. So maybe,
I hope you get that opportunity someday,
maybe one day,
because
I would love to.
That'd be very interesting.
Yeah, like, as someone who genuinely loves Sonic Chronicles, I want to give him a chance to, like, kind of explain what he thought.
Exactly.
Sadly, I gotta
I agree with that.
Oh, goodbye, Tails. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, take care, Tails. Thank you for being here, buddy. And before we move on from Shade at all, I gotta point out, since it's the only time I'll ever be able to point this out.
Yeah.
That suit does some favors for that rack. Is that just me, or am I seeing something there?
No, it's doing something. Oh my god.
Okay,
Tails.
cool. All right, I was just making sure that wasn't me being a pervert. Okay, cool.
Tails, thank you for the 3rd gift sub. Thank you.
Tails, thank you so much. Kim Sue's gonna love those. Thank you.
That is awesome. Alright, next up. Oh wait, Chronicles was definitely somewhat inspired by his work, but I need to know his thought process. I need to know. I need to know. Like, there's clearly some sort of inspiration and correlation, but I need to know what made him think it was outright stealing. I am so curious.
Right. Long torso, yeah.
I do like the long torso.
See,
Her torso is pretty long for a Sonic character, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Going
sister? All up and down, that would be great.
She's from a completely different clan. Knuckles is the last of his clan. This is a different clan.
That's was it the Nocturnus clan? I forgot what it's called.
I think it's Nocturnus, yeah. I've been meaning to restream it. I like the mohawk. It's very nice.
I think it's more like it's like bunched back, right? Am I not mistaken?
It kind of looks like
a headband
with
and
like a bandana over the top, because I don't know about you, but the Echidnas have always been black coated to me.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They got that appeal of that style, like that gives it that sex appeal to it. That's
What's
100%.
going on here? I got here 5 minutes ago. It is Sonic Smash or Pass. I think we're about halfway through, or towards the end. I don't remember. All right, next up. Mighty the Armadillo.
Oh. Okay. So, I mean, I'm probably gonna get a lot of shit for this, but my first impressions of Mighty was wondering, like, oh, is that like a Sonic fan character? Because I didn't play Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah.
I only learned about Mighty through, like, websites that would, document Sonic games and stuff.
Yeah.
So, and then I thought, oh, so he's not Sonic, but he's kind of like Knuckles because he's strong. So I feel like Mighty didn't really have enough unique traits to make me like him.
Yeah, he didn't have that
enough
power
to really feel anything. Yeah. And so I think it wasn't until like Mania where like the character like started getting a little bit more nuanced, to separate himself from Knuckles. But it didn't really have a story, right? It was a story that was shown rather than spoken. So I gotta say, just based on how neutral I feel about him, it might be a pass.
That's
just
fair.
because he seems very much like just standard. Like there's nothing about him that I see that I'm like, oh, that's an impressive feature. He can curl up in a ball though, but
that's all right.
I don't know. How do you feel?
I have a little bit of rogue knowledge about him from the Archie comics, which again are not canon anymore, unfortunately. But he looks like he's got a really, really thick Southern accent.
Ooh.
And that alone will do it for me. I'm gonna be so for real. Like the classic,
Ooh,
like
okay.
hard-working Southern accent, like rough hands, kind
Ooh.
of, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
That's
Going back
that.
to rough hands. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I dig it.
I like me. You like your feet. I like my rough hands. Okay.
That is true. That is true. You know what? And I was saying the same thing. We were talking about Shrek earlier. My wife had the same sentiment. Those hands,
Exactly.
And I'm like, there you
Exactly.
go. So listen, if I can get some rough hands on some feet, that's a sandwich right there.
Mighty's giving take it or
Um,
leave it vibes. He is.
he is. I mean, look at that like armband he's got on the too, and like
Yeah, the cute
the
little
tape on
blue.
the
I love it.
and the fingerless gloves.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. I'm
Yeah.
picking up what you're putting down. I gotta say it's probably still a pass for me, but I can get with that sentiment.
I'd smash if he's got like the rough hands and the thick accent. That's the impression I get from him. And if he has it, like, mwah, beautiful.
You're like, this here's my partner, Mighty.
Yeah, literally.
I'm sorry.
Ray.
This is Ray, the flying squirrel. He's a youngin', but I reckon he's gonna learn real good.
Exactly. That's
Working out here on the farm here.
Oh, perfect. Chef's kiss.
I've
Mwah.
been a little sweaty from that tractor, just plowing the fields there. I'm gonna need some other fields to plow later. Just something like that.
Plowing my fields.
Exactly.
Excellent.
And that's when Mighty rolls up into a ball and does a spin dash.
Literally. Right into you. Alright, alright. Next up, play a character from the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
I'm gonna say no. I know he's not a child, but he does kind of have that youthful energy about him.
Maybe.
I don't like it.
So that's Barry, and
That's Barry,
isn't
yeah.
that one? Isn't Barry like supposed to be like either or, like
He's
non-binary, but you could
non-binary,
make
yeah.
it, you could make them like
Man or
he
woman,
or she,
yeah.
whatever, or they or whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty fucking cool
I do
in
like
its
that,
own right.
yeah.
I know I'm derailing the whole Smasher pass here,
No, it's
so
alright.
it's safe to say that's probably a pass for me, just because again it's like an avatar of a character that is to become whatever you project onto them.
Exactly.
But if we keep getting more characters like this that just kind of like defies all the rules of like gender and can just be whatever you want them to be, I think that's pretty fucking cool. So I have a lot of respect for Barry, and especially because Barry does have a personality. I know I made it sound like earlier like you just put your personality on them, but like they actually do have their own traits and their own personality, and
like how
they are
insist to
a
check
solidified
the bin
character.
every time.
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. That's really cool and quirky
He's
and
Australian?
relatable.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't know
I
that.
have no idea. Because of the species?
Probably,
How do you say it?
Yeah, he's a guaca, yeah.
Guaca.
That's so interesting.
That's a unique Sonic animal type. Yeah.
I didn't pick up on that. We've got the echidnas and the guaca. Love him.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
So
take
you know
him
what?
out. I want to take him
Yeah.
out for ice cream. Yeah, that'd be fun, actually.
Yeah, I would say I'd feel more like that. Now, if we had more, going in this direction, we could get some smashes out of characters following this direction. But
I think
it's
so.
not there yet. Where the Sonic series hasn't evolved to that yet. So
yeah,
someday though.
I think so. Someday. All right, next up, the Forces play a character.
Ooh. So
if I
you know how you were
remember
saying you had like influences from like non-canon sources? I feel
Yeah.
like I've got some influences from non-canon sources.
For this guy, yeah.
And I don't know if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but after Sonic Forces, there's a thing called Sonic Forces Overclocked.
Yeah.
That is so good, it should be official. It's not official, but when people see me playing it, they think it's official.
Oh.
Because it's so good. And he gets a glow up. And it's
Really?
like goes from soldier to like, oh yeah, commander. And I'm not saying like it's out of left field, like battle scars and whatever, but like he's got an attitude, he's got feelings, he's got history with the war that happened. He's got he's got determination, he's got grit, like he's got history with Sonic. He even has beef with Sonic at one point.
Ooh.
Like that's what I'm saying. He got a glow up in Overclocked, and none of that's canon, but it should be. So if we're talking about Overclocked,
then yeah, smash.
Yeah, 100% smash. You got to see you got to play through it yourself one of these days. Overclocked is so good. But if we're talking just like the beginning and ending of Sonic Forces, I would probably say it's a pass, but I don't know. What do you think?
If it's base Sonic Forces, I think there's potential there, but it's just a pass. If the overclocked character is kind of like what you're saying it is, then that's
Mm-hmm.
kind of them realizing the potential of Gadget, and then I would say that that's probably a smash.
Yeah.
I mainly only put Gadget in here because people ship Gadget and Barry, and I think that's really cute.
Oh, that's cute. I never thought about
The
that. Again,
two-player
I never think of
characters.
ships.
I just
Oh,
think
that's
it's
kind of
funny.
cute.
I like it. I think
I
they
would like that. No,
I think
I'm
they
down.
got like a brief IDW panel where
Gadget.
they're like playing a game together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit. Now I'm gonna have wholesome thoughts, like Stone and Eggman thoughts now.
Oh, I love Stone
As
and
holding hands and like skipping, and it just makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Like seeing them. So that's cute. I like that. And I was gonna say, but what if we put him in a Hooters t-shirt?
That's true.
Come on, Hooters
Bring
employee.
the Hooters. Also,
Come on.
Seaweed, I see that
Instant smash.
I see you call them Badget, and that's really funny, but I want to flip it around because if you flip it around, then their ship name is Gary, and that is so much funnier. I think that is because it sounds like you're talking about a completely separate person at that point. So
Gary.
I want to call them Gary.
Gary. Gary is better than that. Maybe. I don't know. Badget's catchy, but
I like
Gary
Badget.
is
Badget's
funny.
cute, but Gary is just hilarious. All right.
Gary
It's
Oak.
harder to search in the tags. That is so true. I getcha.
You
All
know,
right.
Seaweed makes a good point.
Next up, Infinite.
Ooh. Are we talking about with the mask on or mask off? Have you guys seen Infinite without the mask?
I think they revealed it like later on. Didn't he get his own episode?
I don't want to spoil if like so like I'm guessing Infinite doesn't show up later on again on this list, right? That's its own character,
this is
no
it,
separate
yeah.
like Mephiles. Okay, so Infinite without the mask is Zero the Jackal. Zero the Jackal, leader of the Jackal Squad, is definitely a smash. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's good.
I'm looking it up now.
It's good.
It looks good in
It's
IDW. I don't like the 3D
Yeah.
renders that I'm seeing.
Yeah, forget 3D renders. The
Yeah.
drawings are good.
The drawings are
Because in
great.
3D renders we didn't actually see that, so
Yeah.
we in game, so that kind of doesn't exist in game.
Zero the Jackal is smash for me. Infinite, I agree with I can't see their name now. Someone said there's too much trauma there, and I agree with Infinite. There's too much trauma.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Ray Caro or Cara.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm not sure how to say that. I'm sorry, buddy. But yes, too much trauma. Yeah, you're 100% right. I would say probably a little too much baggage at that point. Shadow called him weak. He cried, and then that was it. And it was just like, yeah.
I don't don't get me wrong. I like pathetic men, but but if Shadow and to be honest, if Shadow called me weak, I would probably also cry. But like,
right.
But like, I don't know. There's a line,
Okay, so I got to bring up another thing too. In Overclocked, you get to see him, more flowy hair, more whatever. You get some really beautiful, like scenes in that game, and really cool drawings and cool artwork. And he's definitely kind of flexes the personality a little bit more. Having beef with Metal Sonic and everything.
Yeah.
With, specifically Neo Metal Sonic, and regular Metal Sonic too. So he kind of, I don't know, he feels like more of a character. So it's that Sonic Forces era that I didn't like him.
Yeah.
I liked him before that. I liked him after that with Overclocked. Him now is just kind of in this
I don't think
state
Sonic Forces
is just kind of
characterized anybody well. I'm gonna be so honest.
No, it was a lot of missed potential. Like so much stuff leading up to it that was gonna be good, that was good, and then like when you got to the game, it was just yeah.
Like literally, I thought they were gonna go the Sat AM approach because Sat AM was darker than Sonic Forces could have ever hoped to be.
That's what got me excited about Sonic Forces before it came out.
Me too.
It was that my hopes of a Sonic Sat AM type, revival, but with a different, flavor, different color palette, but still that same rebellious, faction, going against like this overarching evil that's encompassing the world, and then yeah. So I feel you there.
But yeah, I think in the base form like this, probably a pass. In Zero, I would probably smash.
Definitely Zero. Zero's hard. Absolutely smash. Yep.
Yeah. But then like leaving him afterwards, if it's like a one night stand thing, you would just add to the trauma that turns him into Infinite.
Yep.
Shadow coming up being like, "You're weak." Infinite just starts crying. It's like, just like that one time they left me in the morning. He's right. I am weak.
Then you gotta listen to all that, and it's just
Exactly.
Like,
all right.
like my pizza rolls are getting cold.
Infinite and Family Guy would go crazy. That'd be so funny. All right, next up, ML.
Oh, also known as Emerald to people who've played Sonic Battle, but ML to people who watch Sonic X.
Yeah, that's me.
Mm.
Hi, I watched Sonic X.
Hi, I played Sonic Battle. But I did watch Sonic X, and I was like, wait, why are they messing up his name so much? So this character is kind of a wild card because it can do all the things that it can morph all the things into whatever it needs to do. It can do the things like it can imitate all sorts of weaponry, right, and other things, not just weaponry, but the ability to fly, the ability to like fly like Rouge, or to glide like Knuckles, or to spin like Sonic. So this thing is like a wild card right here, but it's not as much of a wild card as like Chaos, where it's like shape shifting from like a molecular structure for the most part. For the most part, it can do some pretty dangerous things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I can't really say this one is a smash. Maybe because I have too much emotional damage. Like, I cried so hard at that Game Boy Advance game.
Yeah.
Like, anyone who's played that game originally on Game Boy Advance was like sobbing by the end of it. Like, your heart hurts at the end of that. That's like almost like I was gonna say that's probably more gut wrenching than Shadow Generations. That was more like, oof, like that one hit hard.
Oh, Seaweed brings up a good point though. He adapts and learns. He could bring you pizza rolls.
You could. You're 100% right, and he does adapt to your speech patterns, right, and different people's like speech that he learns from, and
yeah, so he
and
could
their
probably
things.
adapt
So,
and learn to your preferences too.
He'd
be down for anything.
He could. Like, listen, Emerald, watch this video. Just skip the ads, watch this video and learn from it, and he could, he could. Maybe there's something I haven't explored yet with this guy. Maybe,
Valid point.
Maybe
though.
I'm sleeping on some potential.
Valid point though. Don't want him going through my search history while hitting from the back. That's fair.
He'll learn some things, all right.
He'll definitely learn some things. I'm gonna go ahead and say Smash because I think the potential with his adaptability is there.
Okay. That's pretty based.
I think you can kind of shape him into what you want. It's basically like a super advanced toy,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, yeah, because I mean, what in the game, right? Gerald was saying I showed him, my collection of guns, and showed it, and he was able to mimic this power and this, like that was kind of what he was. He was this ancient, robot that would like, see these things and be able to perform these things. So there's probably lots of other things he could perform too. So
exactly. All right, next, Metal Sonic.
Oh. That jet engine though that he's got in the middle, that really spins, man.
Yeah.
That thing kind of spins. That pointy nose, those pointy fingers.
My only gripe is that he will probably insist that you call him Sonic.
The real Sonic.
The real Sonic, yeah.
Okay. I mean, is that so bad though? I mean, like, because think about it. You're
into you being like, "Tell me I'm the real Sonic," while he's going at it. And they're like, "Oh God."
Yeah, his nuts and bolts are shaking. Yeah, exactly.
As
he's going at it, just rattling. It's like the beginning of Radical Highway, and you hear those like little bolts kind of like rattling around. Okay. I don't know. I feel like there's still this nice love balance of like danger and like a lot of pointy things, and like honestly, like I don't know, the claws digging in would just would feel good, like it would hurt good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that like excitement you get when the claws dig in, but it's like just the right amount.
Exactly.
Like just hurt me a little.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Maybe as it gets more intense, maybe a little bit more. But like I feel like Metal Sonic would have enough of that appeal, the danger appeal, to where him insisting on you calling him Sonic would be less annoying and just more like part of the role play.
Exactly.
And so I feel like he'd be a fun role play. And besides, his head can swivel like independent of his body and all this other thing. So his body could
Exactly.
probably
He's got
spin
the
all sorts of ways.
mobility.
He's got that mobility. There's no angle where he's like, oh shit, I got to reposition myself. No, man, he's
He's
just
just
all gas,
going
no
for it.
brakes. Yeah, man. So I would say, yeah, that's probably a smash. I'd say that's a smash.
His moans would be like the memes. That is so funny. I like that. He'd literally kill me halfway through. Yeah, probably. And
yeah, and we didn't say you have to live through the smash or pass.
okay, so I believe after Metal Sonic is where like we've only got 4 or 5 left, and this is where it starts to get a little bit out there.
Oh man. Oh
These
man. Okay,
ones
I'm opening my heart.
These ones I put in purely because they're funny. I believe Metal Sonic is the last, like, quote-unquote normal one. Okay, so we got Werehog Sonic.
Okay, that's conventional, though.
And these days, yeah, I'd say so.
But I mean, yeah, that's a smash. Like, again, I'm trying to, like, think, like, you know, listen, if I was, yeah, like,
I mean,
like, he can give you such big hugs. He's got stretchy arms. He's probably got a stretchy dick.
Probably.
You know, look at the hands and the claws. You get the mixture of Shrek's good hands. You know, those manhandling hands and like the claws and the sharpness of Metal Sonic. It's like a lot of things are going for him. And his quills are fluffier and bigger, and his ears are fluffy. He's got cleats. Imagine the steppies with those cleats.
I was about to say how you feel about the steppies.
Exactly, man. Like this is come on, man. This is a conventional smash. This is
the big hands, the claws,
how do you feel?
the fluff. Like I feel like it's all there.
Yeah.
Plus, like,
and his chest gets a little bit bigger too. Look at that.
A little bit, yeah.
Look at those pecs, man. He's built like a Dorito again. Look at that.
I threw him in there because I think Instagram was spying on me when I mentioned Sonic Smash or Pass to you, because almost immediately my Instagram got flooded with Werehog Sonic thirst traps. It was so weird.
It does listen to you. The meta ones do listen. Facebook and Insta do listen.
No limits, Jesus.
Throw me around. Oh, dude, the things he can do, the wallops and the combos and the I was gonna say Shoryuken, but it's called Shurihogkin. I forget what it's called.
Yeah.
It's like a pun on the Street Fighter thing.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's good. I
like
love it.
And the sax music that plays every time, you know, the sax music will be sex music in this case. But yeah, it's great.
During the act, will you suddenly hear
You'll
a
have
singing jazz band? Yes, you will.
Jazz band will be watching, and that will make
everywhere.
it even hotter.
Yeah.
That'll make it even hotter. They're watching you.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Exactly. Like,
next up, Sally Acorn.
Oh, I thought you said these were going to be out there.
I thought we were up to that part of the thing. We're clearly not yet.
Listen, this is my Sonic Saturday Morning box set DVDs. Okay, listen, Sally was a very early, you know, like,
Awakening.
okay, yeah. I mean, look, she didn't have the vest, you know.
No, not back then.
Unfortunately, she was wearing shoes. But you know, that's fine. I'm sure they're nice and Dorito-y later.
I'm sure they will be.
But you know, yeah, and like look at the hair, man. She got the style going on. She's a leader. She can take charge. You know, like, I mean, come on, man. Like,
I love it.
I'm sure her handheld Nicole can play whatever, you know, whatever song you want to put on for the mood. So
I've said it about Blaze. I've said it about Elise. I'm gonna say it here. As the Rat King talking to a princess, I feel like there's an obligation here, you know?
Oh, absolutely, yes, and no other reason.
No other reason.
It is your duty.
It is purely political.
Your duty.
I'm so charitable. I'm gonna help.
Absolutely, you are going to bring peace to Knothole Village,
exactly,
and her village and her Knothole. You're going to bring so much peace.
Turn it into my Knothole, you know what I'm saying?
Into your Knothole. That's very naughty with the knot there. Oh God, we just said knot.
We just
yeah, we just said.
Excellent.
That's great.
If Sonic can do it with Sally, why can't I? Exactly.
Exactly. And listen, I gotta respect. She doesn't wear any pants, and she didn't always have the vest.
She's like the most naked female Sonic character.
That's what I'm saying, and she's shapely.
She's
like,
great.
Look at that hourglass, man. I would lose all track of time with that hourglass.
Exactly. She's a squirrel. Yep. She's a chipmunk, actually.
She's
How
a chipmunk,
you?
actually. Yeah, absolutely.
Cultured.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next one.
Yep.
Funny that you mentioned Nicole, because we've got Nicole
Oh,
Cyberlinks.
damn. Holy shit. Now, I'm used to Nicole being a computer, but that's like, oh my God. Oh my God. And that angle with those grippers. Hold on. Let me see that closer. All right. That is good. That is good.
I
would
don't
definitely.
remember if it was in Sat AM.
Definitely.
I don't think so, but Archie
It's
gave
canon
her
now.
physical form, yes.
It's canon now. All right. This is great. This is good, guys.
I think Brent has a
This is
favorite so far.
I don't know. I think so. And that hair is nice. Oh man,
The
imagine
hair's
like
beautiful.
on the
The
backside
dress
just
is
pulling
so
on that hair.
elegant.
I like that dual tone with the hands and the ankles, like going into that fur to the other fur, and she got the little fluffy things on the ear. This is great, guys. This is good. Why isn't this in the video games?
This is probably peak Archie character design, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
really
Sally.
good.
I mean, I'm not saying nothing against Sally, but like, I mean, Nicole. I mean, look at this, man.
So fun fact,
this is
actually,
great.
talking about Nicole and Sally, as some people may know, in the Archie comics, they played a lot with like the relationships between the characters, and like Sally and Sonic kind of had this pretty consistent on and off, and like it was reached a point where like in the 20 years later they like canonically got married and stuff. But
oh wow,
there was a character arc that we never got to because of the whole Archie and Sega debacle.
Okay.
But Sally and Nicole were supposed to become a thing at some point.
That's wild.
I know.
That's cool.
Yeah, and I don't remember if like it's ever been confirmed outside of the Bumble cast, but Ian Flynn has said that he wants to give Tangle and Whisper as close to the kind of relationship that he wanted to give Nicole and Sally as possible. So that's pretty fun.
Wow. I like that.
Call my beloved. Yeah. Brett
and to go a little bit
too excited.
Listen, I had to. Are you looking at those grippers? They're beautiful. I know. But yeah, no, the whole thing is gorgeous. So the flowy dress especially. But okay, so have you seen the movie called Her?
No.
Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's just called Her. Okay. So like people make fun of it, they dunk on it. It's actually a genuinely good movie and explores a really, really cool aspect of like just human and machine, like like kind of mingling. It sounds weird and it sounds off-putting, but give the movie a chance before you judge it.
Yeah.
It's cool because like it kind of reminds me of stories like that where you're like, okay, well, like where do we draw this line between like this humanity and the sentience and the computer? Like are like is this like a one-sided thing? Is this like the computer sharing its love with everybody? What defines this computer sentience? And it's such a cool thing. And that would have been cool to see that in like a Sonic setting where it's like the computer, has this form and then like interacts with a character. But it's something that built up naturally, right? Rather than something that was just like, here you go, now kiss, right?
Yeah.
So.
I think that sounds like an awesome premise. I might have to watch that after Le BITTYTHON. All right, well, I feel like you've already spoken your opinions. It's a very clear smash from both of us. Like, hands down,
oh, absolutely.
No debate. Beautiful.
Hands down. You start at one end, I'll start at the other.
Excellent.
You know which end I'm starting from.
I know which end you're starting from, yeah. All right, next up, Fiona Fox.
Oh, god damn. You can't keep hitting me with all these good art. Oh, my God. Dude. She can double cross me and betray me all goddamn day.
I know, right?
Oh my God. Like, oh, that is Foxy on so many levels.
Come ruin my life, girly.
Ruin my life, my bank account, everything. Like, Christ. That is so good.
Yeah.
And that is, oh yeah.
Oh, very strong opinions in the chat though.
And I know, okay, yeah, and see, I know this person, and I know why.
Oh, really?
No, this person is really cool. This is my Shuffle sensei. It's usually GH Shuffle, but he's on his alt account. Really cool person who taught me everything I know about Shuffle. Big respect to this person.
We're gonna get to Shuffle really soon, by the way.
So we're yeah, and so it's yeah. I'll talk about why later, but yeah,
easy.
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, but basically she was mean to Tails, and I'm sugarcoating. It's way worse than that.
Sonic was also a bit of a dickhead in that situation.
No, yeah. This was on a personal level though. That hit Tails like below the belt. This was
it was nasty. Yeah. Shuffle soon. Yeah, we're gonna get there really soon. I think we're almost done with our list.
Listen, GH Neko, you don't have to ask me twice. You said fuck Fiona Fox. You don't have to ask me twice.
You don't have to ask twice. No, it's fine. You don't need to yell. We're already on it.
We will gladly oblige.
We're already on it. Get over
Yes.
yourself.
The Rat King's Majesty would gladly oblige. Yes.
Exactly. Don't worry. Consider it me protecting her from Tails. It's fine. All right. Next up, Scourge or Scourge, however you want to say it.
Yeah, Scourge. Ooh. Yeah, I think there's a couple of ways to pronounce that, but yeah, okay. This is cool. Okay, so leather jacket, awesome. I love
Awesome.
the overly badass. Love the
baby
glasses are pretty
girl.
cool. Yeah, the scars on the chest.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I'm not like into it. I know some people that have a thing for that, and it's cool. I think they're cool because like they tell a story. I know that's like overly deep for a Smash or Pass, but I always had a lot of respect for anything that was like Scar related because it's like, you know, it's cool, right? It's like not something you signed up for, like, yeah, I'm gonna get a tattoo, but that's just something that like, you know, nature dealt you one way or another, or that fate dealt you. And yeah, that's so I think there's the cool factor going on. And that attitude, that rebellious attitude that Sonic had, that was like so cool and attractive, and just ramp it up to a 10. So definitely a Smash.
I agree with Erdo. He's got confident on the outside but issues on the inside vibes, but I would still hit that, you know?
Yeah.
You'd probably give him like a mental breakdown when you leave in the morning without saying goodbye, because that's the kind of person he is. But God, I can imagine it would be so good.
Oh, it would be great. It'd be the fastest fuck alive.
Oh yeah, it would be. It'd be so quick. It'd be like,
oh yeah.
You probably wouldn't even know.
But do you think
happened.
he'd be ready quick again, like for round 2?
I feel like he'd be
like
ready
quick?
again. I feel like he's.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? No, I reckon he might have performance anxiety.
Oh shit, you're right.
I think so.
I didn't. He might get stage fright. Yeah.
I think he does. Yeah. I think you would have to like. I think you'd have to like mention Sonic to him in order for him to. You'd have to like get hate sex out of him, you know.
Yeah, just kind of like finger like the scars as you're like talking to him, some whispering sweet nothings.
Yeah,
like so you know, tell me about these. You know, how did you get this? What's
Yeah.
And just kind of like
boost his ego.
Yeah. Like 50 Shades style when he's like talking about like the burn marks and the scars on him, right? You know, hoping you've seen or read that or whatever.
I know,
but like you know, he's talking about it. Okay, so he's like talking about it in the movie and stuff. And it's like this is kind of like the, you know, and that's kind of like unlocking the past, right? You know, kind of like a key to, you know, so the scars are like a key to like the next, you know, round or whatever with him, you know, to kind of get him, you know, out of that stage fright. Exactly.
Yeah.
So there's some appeal. There's some unique appeal there.
It take effort, but I think Smash. You just got to be willing to put the
Absolutely.
effort in.
Exactly.
All right. Next up. Yes.
Oh,
Smash!
now that picture though.
Smash.
That picture is a smash.
Yeah.
That picture is a smash. The Manic I've seen though in other things that it's not this, definitely a pass.
No, listen.
But this,
Manic has so much. Manic has so much potential. Okay. Isn't that the guy from Underground? Yes, he is my husband.
He is a kleptomaniac, and he's beautiful.
Has anyone seen that meme?
That hair is wild.
Has anyone seen that meme, like the Steven Universe OC Black Diamond? And it's like, what is your relationship with my diamond? And it's talking about like on the kitchen counter, in the bathroom sink, in the shower, on the bedroom, like in the Walmart hallway. Like that's me. That's me with Manic the Hedgehog, bro.
That's amazing.
Bro.
Dude, imagine how sweaty he's getting after like doing the drums there. Just, you know,
my
pounding
God,
the drums.
it's so hot. It's so hot.
He's just on there on the ass cheeks, just you know, going to town.
Take
you
me
know,
backstage.
look at that tongue. That yeah, absolutely. Like, and those piercings, man. Like,
yeah,
and those spikes.
It's just
maybe they hurt a little when he's like grabbing.
It's peak. It's
so good.
It's so peak. I love him. I can't see past the Jaleel White voice. Okay, but to be fair, Jaleel White did a really good job making all of the triplets vocally distinct. He did really good.
Yeah. Given the fact, that he had that to work with, it was just, I'd say so.
I actually didn't know.
Gotta respect the effort.
I actually didn't know Jaleel White voiced all 3 of them until like 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, like actually, I was like, damn, what the fuck?
Well, maybe you haven't watched it in a while. Maybe you would have known
true.
if you watched it when you were older.
While.
Because you probably watched it when you were a kid, and so you had like that memory that you were remembering of it. But until you actually sat down and watched it again, you're
But,
like,
like,
"Oh shit! How did I not notice this when I was a kid?"
The one that
And
got me
I was
was
older when I watched it, so
the one that got me was Sonya. I was like, damn, how you pulling that off?
yeah, dude, Jaleel got talent, man.
But yeah, Manic,
But
absolute smash. You can rip
So-
him from my cold, dead hands.
I saw Seaweed talking about like the thief thief there. So
Oh,
Jet
that's
with,
also a very
Manic,
hot element of it.
Ray with Rouge, that'd be cool.
Yep.
I'm digging that. I'm digging that.
I
can see them.
I don't know how familiar people are with the Archie comics, but a really, not popular, but a ship that I really liked was Manic and Mina Mongoose. Specifically because Mina Mongoose is a singer. And so, like, the headcanon the headcanon was that, like, they needed to replace their drummer, like, their drummer had a hand injury or something, and then they ran into Manic, and it just kind of went from there.
Yep. That's awesome.
So, I like that one as
Mina's
well.
got it going on.
Mina's got it going on, yeah.
What was I gonna say? So no, I just had this thing. Now that Seaweed put it in my head, about Jet and Manic. Just imagine like Jet getting at Sonic, right? With getting with Manic to get at Sonic, right? Just like he's just grinning, he's just looking at him like, yeah.
But see, the thing is, like Jet would make it look like it's to get back at Sonic. But it would be to make Sonic jealous. It'd be like, maybe he'll finally pay attention to me if I fuck his brother.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It's definitely a Jet move.
Oh, that'd be great. That is a Jet move, yeah.
Okay.
He's just fantasizing about it. He's like laughing.
Love it. Okay, but yeah, Manic, definite smash for me. No questions asked. He's mine. You can't have him. I'm greedy.
Noted.
Alright, next
up. I mean, you can have him. He's a smash, but you can have him.
Excellent. All mine. Next up, Sonya.
Ooh. My first impression of her is I can't unhear Jaleel White. So if I can set aside that goofiness, she's got that typical, like, pop kind of like,
cute
star
little,
appeal.
Like, girly pop princess that'll like kick your ass.
Yeah. I kind of dig that. It's very much like it's not like I'm running into that smash, but yeah, I mean it would teeter in that direction.
She would unintentionally make you feel like you can't afford her. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, she's nice. She's willing to get her hands dirty, but she complains about it all the time. So like, unintentionally, she would make you feel like you can't afford her or like your charity work. You know?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah,
I would say so.
Yeah.
Quite attractive, though.
The pity smash, right?
I'd say
the pity smash.
It would be a pity smash from her. It would.
You're right. Oh, you're right. Shit.
See, the thing is, I don't know if I can have her considering that I want her brother.
Oh.
I know I'm doing the whole like princess collecting to like unite the world, but if I've got I've got one of the hedgehog princes, so I don't really need the other ones, you know?
Oh, so you're just throwing them on the wayside there. I see how it is.
No,
so
it's just Manic is the one that I want to court. That's it. Sonya is a conventionally attractive woman. I like seeing work.
That's what I'm saying. It's conventional. It's very
Yeah, I like seeing work of her in Shadow though. And like Sonic, like there's so many comics of Sonic reacting to his sister fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. It's so funny. It's so funny.
That's my boyfriend. Oh, I love that so much.
It's hilarious. Manic can be your prince and your princess. I'm sure he won't care on that end. That's true. That's true. Because he does do drag in that one episode. And he looked great.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That was cool.
That's my fucking sister. Yeah, literally, that's how Sonic reacts in those comics. It's like, if you hurt my sister, you're a dead man. And Shadow's like, you wouldn't be able to do anything, faker. But yeah. Alright, next up. Black Doom.
Oh.
This is where it starts to get a bit weird. There's like 4 or 5 left. This is where it gets weird.
I've seen some pictures that some people have drawn in the Discord. And with some different, stuff going on there.
Yeah.
This is
I have to agree
There's
with
so
Chaos.
much going for him. There's so much going for him.
I have to agree with Chaos. Bro has no legs.
That's what I'm saying. There's no legs, but that like here's the thing though. That little thing can fly out of him. The tentacle thing
Oh,
with the
that's
starfish
true.
thing. He's got the Doom's Eye. He's got Devil Doom. Have you seen the size of that ball sack on Devil Doom?
Oh my
It's
goodness.
huge. We've got Neo Devil Doom now. We've got like so many like forms of this guy that he can do a lot of things. You know, he's got the wings. He's got the, you know what I'm saying?
That's
He's
true.
got the like where he seems kind of unassuming. He's got lots of bling though. He seems kind of unassuming for the most part, but like but you know, once he puts that dad energy out there, like you listen to me, you little shit. I'm going to show you why I'm Big Daddy, you know? And it's like so he's kind of got that energy going for him. So I'm thinking he might be a smash, but
That's true.
I don't know. Yeah.
Strictly for daddy energy, maybe.
He's got the dad energy for sure.
There's a lot you gotta
I don't know
look
how
past,
familiar you are
though.
with him though. You know, from your experience, but I'm
Yeah.
very familiar with this guy, and he's definitely like he tells you to eat your vegetables, you will eat your vegetables, you will clean your plate.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
Gerald
like
fell for exactly.
It's true.
Gerald fell
did
for
fall
him.
for him. I feel like I need to stew on this one. Because there's a lot going for him, but there's also like a lot that you gotta look past, you know what I mean?
Yeah, kind of. But those things that you used to look past, once you get familiar with it, you start to find endearing.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm saying. It depends on how familiar you are with him, and I'm very familiar with him.
Yeah, so I need to sit on this one. For now, probably a pass, but there is potential to change.
Are you familiar with his other forms by chance?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Well, if you see Devil Doom at the end of Shadow the Hedgehog in the game, and other, you know, forms that he takes on later on in the series, he's got some, again, built like a Dorito. He's got some like, you know, like he's got some power and some muscle. Like he's got a lot going on for him outside of this picture. This picture has a lot of bling and a lot of stuff draped over that masks a lot of his.
I do see Devil Doom now.
I'm just saying. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's Neo Devil Doom, you know, where he's like a giant dick. There's all kinds of forms. So, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
not to mention Doom's Eye, you know.
That's true. I need to spend time with him, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Black Arms are a interesting species in the Sonic series that we keep learning things about, especially thanks to the most recent game. So
it's true. It's true.
Really cool stuff.
Keep learning. All right. This next one's probably my favorite one out of the list. Sonic Man!
Easily! Dude, it's Sonic Man. There are hot single Sonic Men in your area just waiting for you guys. There are one dialogue box away, guys.
Excellent.
If you can catch one, that's the thing, is I don't know if I could catch somebody that runs this fast.
That's true. That's why you gotta make him chase you.
I don't know. That's true. That's true. Hit up the nearest chili dog stand, and he will be running after you. This is what every Sonic fan probably wants to bang, and B, what every Sonic fan wants to be.
Exactly. You don't know if you want to fuck him or if you want to be him.
Be him. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Thank you. This is the Sonic Man, you know, like, I mean, come on, man. I mean, rumor has it after Sonic 06, he hooked up with the princess of Soliana. Now, I just totally pulled that out of my ass and probably heard it from somewhere else on chat. But, you know, come on. Come on.
I reckon the roleplay will be off the charts, you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, you know, can he finish, you know, singing, you know, "Gotta Go Fast" before he goes, you know, fast. You know, like, come on. Like this guy's
I reckon
this guy's the whole kit and caboodle.
Absolute.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easy.
Smash. Yep.
I've drawn
easy.
fan art of
Plus,
Sonic
it's a good
Man
political
entries.
move.
Oh, there you go. It is a good political move. It's always a good political move. Seaweed says they've drawn fan art of Sonic Man and Elise during one of your streams before, so that's probably where you.
That is true. That's probably who I heard it from. By the way, Seaweed Rain is a really cool person.
Awesome.
Really cool artist. Really awesome Sonic fan. And yeah, I always value Seaweed Rain's input on things like this because
awesome.
I get to thinking of things that I haven't thought of before. You know, like Metal and Amy and all these other things.
I love Metal Amy.
Because I'm not a shipper, but like my brain opens up to these things. I'm like, oh wow, you know, and I start like kind of like going down this rabbit hole thinking about it.
We're gonna brainwash him into being a shipper, chat. We're gonna turn him.
That's
into
what's gonna happen.
Shipper.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
The next one, in my opinion, is peak. if it's the one that I'm thinking of. The president.
Oh!
The president.
Tell the commanding general that the United Nations will never surrender to terrorists. Yes, Mr. President.
I think this is easy. The thing is, he'll probably
Dude.
be thinking of Sonic and Shadow the whole time.
Dude, okay, so one of my friends was always like saying like, hey, the president's boyfriends, right? He keeps a picture on the desk of Sonic, Shadow,
Yeah,
and the
of
president,
course.
and there's a three-way thing going on with them.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think that's pretty cool. It's because the president's still got to do his job, and he's still got to be the president and lead the country, especially in times of alien invasion and things like that, like space aliens. But but he's still looking to Shadow and Sonic for like inspiration. Like they're the thing that gets him through the day.
Exactly.
And also he's got a great ass. I mean, I don't know if you've seen his backside in the games, but
Yes.
yeah.
It's quite nice.
Yep.
I agree
Like
with
I can
Chaos.
even see Gun Commander looking at him like an Olive Garden buffet. Like,
Yeah, like damn. I agree with Chaos. It is a very good political smash.
Absolutely. Yep. And I knew you were going to say that because the politics.
The politics.
I knew you were going to say that. Yep.
Very good
Absolutely.
smash.
Listen.
Purely
smash
for
the
political
president.
purposes.
Yeah.
All
There you go.
I think the next one is the last one. I don't remember.
Okay.
It is. Mother Wish.
Oh wow. That is the that is the biggest clitoris I think I've ever seen.
Goodness.
Yeah, that is yeah. That is yeah. No, how can you not?
How could
How
you
can
not?
you not?
How could you not?
I'm going to reach for the stars, although they look pretty far. I'm going to find my own way and smash Mama Wisp today.
I was tempted
Absolutely.
to put her quote-unquote evil form in here, because I think the evil form is an even harder smash than this one, but I ran out of time, so we just got regular Mother Wisp.
Okay. Well, we do see her in big, beautiful 3D glory. Are you familiar with Team Sonic Racing?
I am.
Okay. You go to Mother's Canyon. No innuendo there, right?
Yeah.
And you can see her coming up out of that canyon.
Yep.
I'm just saying the innuendos just they're there.
They're there.
She's one big innuendo.
Exactly. And we love her for it,
Absolutely. And with these tentacles, she's innuendo.
Of course. Oh, that was great. That was a great joke. What the fuck? Oh dear. All right. That is the end of my little Smash or Pass presentation.
That was my first. I made it through. I made it through all of the Smash or Pass.
You did it. You made it through all of the Smash or Pass. All right. Now, I'm really quickly gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna set up Sonic Shuffle. So, do you mind if I leave you alone with chat for about 5 minutes?
Absolutely, but they're probably going to eviscerate me for my opinions. So I'm going to have this Dark Chow for protection. So I'm good.
Of course, the Chow will protect you. All right, I will be right back.
The power of Dark Chow compels you. All right. Now listen, I know what you guys are thinking. Mama Wisp, Black Doom. They don't got any feet, and you know what? That's true. But that doesn't mean that they don't deserve a smash. They can't help it. Okay. All right. That's equal opportunity of Smash for everybody. Like Smash Brothers. Everybody's here, right? Exactly. I worked for the last 2 or so hours. You're like, I was just populating my browser history with some things. Yeah, I see you out there. I see you. Brent be teaching us. Exactly. I'm teaching you guys some life lessons here. You're gonna carry them with you to your old age. And you'll be wiser and teach them to other people. And no, seriously. If you got to hit the bricks and hit the hay, don't hit it too hard. Thank you so much for coming our way. Hope whatever pass they don't take it personally. They won't. Trust me. I will not receive any angry DMs from Mighty the Armadillo.
I don't believe that. Yeah. I think Mighty the Armadillo is gonna slide into your DMs right now, being like, "The fuck you say about me."
You called me basic?
You called
me a basic Sonic character?
I'll show you basic.
I reckon you gotta learn some manners.
Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Also, good night, Erdo. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for joining us.
My cousin from Dylan's Rolling Western. Dylan. Remember that game, Dylan's Rolling Western? It's like a Western armadillo
I
game.
have no idea what that is.
Okay, so it's an assist trophy in Smash Brothers, but it was originally a bunch of 3DS games.
Oh,
and,
the armadillo that in Smash Bros. That looks like
Mhm.
Mighty. Yeah, we saw him earlier in the stream.
Yeah, he had like the hat and everything, and he kind of
Yeah.
very, very cowboy. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that was amazing.
We've got Sonic Shuffle. Now, I did boot up like a memory card just to see if the game worked.
I've never seen the screen before in my life. That's cool.
Oh yeah, it asks me if I want to play like the PAL frame rate or like the other frame rate, because PAL is only 50 FPS as opposed to like other regions.
Because electricity currents over there were like what, 50 hertz instead of 60. Yep.
I think so. I think
that's what it's based on. That's what it's based on. So like lights flicker a little bit more over there, and then over here they're a little bit more,
just a little
more
bit.
solid.
You don't really notice
a little
it,
bit. It's yeah. I mean, you'll notice it like occasionally, if like out of the corner of your eye, but it's like it's again like if you're used to it, you ain't gonna notice it.
Yeah. What is this text on my stream? What is that? That's not.
I have no idea what that is.
That's not on my screen, so I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, I see where it's coming from.
Great place to get started. I have no idea what that is.
It's the Elgato. There we go. So
a great place to get started.
This one.
Boom.
There we
go. Dang.
Excellent stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
60 hertz is best.
Sonic Shuffle.
It probably is. I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I play on 50.
That's true.
Sonic Shuffle.
It's like, listen.
Yeah, you're right.
You'll be living life in 10 extra frames per second.
That's like that's your superpower.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It
did make Sonic a little bit faster, you know.
I boot up this game last night just to make sure it was working, and that green lady that we saw, I don't know who she is, but my partner looks at her and goes, "Oh my god, it's Cosmo from Sonic X," and I was like, "No."
No.
Like, I don't know who
Yo,
she
Chaos
is.
Drives. Let's go.
Oh my god, Chaos Drives, thank you so much.
Chaos Drives is awesome.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone here, actually.
Me too.
Y'all
like, seriously, everyone like coming in to see this is like, it makes my day. It makes me feel like I'm not far from home. Speaking of not far from home, Seaweed has picked up on the fact that we got the Sonic Shuffle emotes enabled. So if you know, you're from my side of the internets, then yeah, you should have them in your emote tray.
Y'all should go follow Brent right now just to get the Sonic Shuffle emotes. You should definitely.
There you
do
go.
That.
Thank you. Oh man.
Go just update the Discord server so that they all know what's happening. All right, easy. I have no idea.
Which controller did you game with? Xbox controllers normally in these settings or in these environments?
I played it with.
Or what are you rocking?
I play it with my completely legit Dreamcast controller. Absolutely. No.
The reason I'm asking is
I'm on keyboard at the moment, actually.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Good luck. Anyways. So keyboard.
Should I get a controller?
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, absolutely. It's a party game. It's like Mario Party. Like you're gonna want a controller for this if you want to.
I don't know how to sync up the
if you have an
controller
Xbox.
to the Flycast. I've only got a PlayStation controller. Oh no, I do have an Xbox controller. But I don't know.
No,
how
you're
to
good.
set it
I mean,
up.
it's your call. But I would recommend it. But yeah, we're probably gonna jump into story mode. Traditionally, because
I'm just
story
gonna do
is
whatever
definitely.
Brent tells me.
Yeah, I was gonna say story mode is like very much like just kind of like easing yourself into like what Sonic Shuffle is even all about. From like a like solidifying your relationship with the game kind of perspective. But the if you want to do like nitty gritty like gameplay strategies, like competitive stuff, then versus mode is where it's at.
Okay,
but I know you are a story writer, and I know you appreciate some story stuff.
I do.
And there is some delicious stuff. Yeah, there's some delicious stuff going on.
Okay. Should I take a minute to get the controller, or do you reckon the keyboard will be fine? Because
I would If it, I would recommend it, but if you cannot get it to work, that's a-okay.
I-
But I would recommend it. Yeah.
I'm not even sure like how I would get it to work. I think I opened this up. Let me get my Xbox controller and turn off my completely legit Dreamcast.
Yeah, I would recommend plugging in the Xbox controller because the buttons that it'll tell you, the prompts on the screen, because you know it's a party game,
Yeah.
are 1-to-1.
Oh, okay,
So,
perfect. Give me
yeah.
2 minutes. I just gotta walk over to my dining room table.
Well, we don't have to play through all of story mode, but yeah, you're right. It does. It does. Force 7 stones. That is true. That is true. And there are a few mini games that are analog stick rotating spam happy. Yep, that is true.
All right, I'm back.
I could just imagine doing those with the keyboard. Like,
Also,
it sounds like you've spoken from experience with those mini games.
also, I didn't mention it before. But GH Neko, I'm not sure how you say that. I noticed the PSO2, like next to your
Fantasy
name.
Star.
Fantasy Star Online, yeah. I used to stream Fantasy Star Online too. Specifically New Genesis, unfortunately.
Yep.
Also, I plugged in the Xbox controller and now my computer is fighting for its life.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so
I will pray for the computer.
yeah, I think it might be safer if I risk the keyboard because now my encoder is like going nuts. And for some reason it's only
No, you're good.
if I unplug the controller, will it go back to normal? I have no idea. Let me see.
Maybe.
That's so weird. I've never had an encoding issue due to a controller before.
Yeah, me neither. Usually encoder issues are like from the like other processes going on, not a controller. Use your Xbox like on this computer?
It's not. It's my partner's.
Oh, okay. Like, hey, for something.
It could be that.
Could be. Yeah.
Oh, entire has gone down when I plug that in. Oh no.
Probably not then. Yeah.
I'm already struggling to remember
man.
what button's what. We're gonna lose.
I know. We're gonna lose the farm.
The stream is struggling. I know. I'm trying to fix it. I'm so sorry. The encoder is fighting for its life, and I don't know why.
Yup. The encoder's like, wait a minute, what do I do with the controller? Even though it doesn't have to do anything.
It doesn't have to do anything. I don't know why it's trying.
Yup.
I only have like necessary stuff open too, so it's not like I can close anything.
That's true. Yeah.
I can probably close these. Brent, you've gone like 480p.
That's good. Look at me. I'm nice and blocky today, guys.
You are quite blocky. Oh, I'm just not there.
Yes. Yep. The computer's like, listen, I don't know what to do with Brent.
Brent is gone.
Brent has left the building. Brent is totally out there, grabbing a snack, thinking about smashing a pass.
This is all the controller's fault. If I didn't plug the controller in, this wouldn't have happened, I reckon.
I'd reckon so. I mean, I'd reckon not. I've never had that actually happen before either. You know, with a USB source.
Oh dear. Is she
but
back?
I've had OBS do weird things.
Ooh, I think
I've definitely had it do weird things.
I think she's back. I think you have gone away. Your face, I mean.
Oh yeah.
So I think I can just open that link that you sent me again, and it should be fine.
It should be, yeah, because it says.
Oh,
yeah.
there you are.
Yeah, there I am.
Easy. Alright. Are we back to normal? Is the encoding issue gone? It looks like it is.
Let me see here. I'm checking to see if I'm back. But yeah.
It looks like you're back. I'm trying to
see
click
here.
to open the Discord and it didn't work. Maybe Discord is what's going all fucky.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. It might not have...
There we go. My stream caught.
Yeah, it might not have liked that I was streaming Sonic Shuffle to you while I was playing Sonic Shuffle. That might have been it. Okay. Why are you over there? Come over here. Okay, easy. I'm gonna try plugging in the controller again. Dude, I'm so upset. I was gonna go to bed early last night, because it's like 15 hours of streaming for me today. And then I ended up staying up to like midnight, just trying to debug everything, making sure everything was working correctly, because I didn't want any scuff. And now the controller almost killed my PC. Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't know if Brent can hear right now. I got no idea. Because I'm trying to get Discord back. I think Discord has crashed. Let me... Where's Task Manager? We'll get Brent back. 1 second. 1 second, chat. Close this. And now we'll reopen it. Apologies for less goof. Alright, Brent is back. Let's see if this works. Alright, are you back?
Microphone doesn't appear to be talking to Discord on your end.
Oh, is it not? Can you...
There you go.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
There you go. You just now came through.
Okay, it looks like maybe Discord was the issue.
Maybe.
Something was the issue. I got no idea.
Watch it be Discord that was like trying to like connect to like the controller for some weird reason.
That's... You know what? I wouldn't put it past Discord.
Yep. I remember like Discord would introduce all these like weird problems, especially when I was like trying to stream something like rerouting USB stuff and yeah.
So if I put... I've got the Xbox controller plugged in.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Port A, do I put... Is there an Xbox controller option, or is it just the Sega controller? Is that what I put down? I don't know. Ooh.
On what? On Flycast?
Yeah. There is no Xbox option. Damn it, Discord. I think it was Discord, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I would have to take a look and see. On my end. Because I know I just plug it in and it just works, but
yeah.
let me see.
I mean,
I can try just booting up
the game and seeing if it works. That's what I did with
yeah, I just plug it in and okay, so I have device A as Sega controller.
Okay, yeah. Device.
And the first two slots is Sega VMU, which should be
Yes.
So there's two Sega controller.
So
it
port A
should,
is
and
Sega
I think
controller.
for
easy.
SDL, Xbox One for Windows. Yeah. So fingers crossed.
Yeah, it just works. Excellent.
For me it just normally just works, so then that's good.
We are up and running.
Yep, that's like playing Mario Party with a keyboard. It would just
Let's see if Discord absolutely crashes again when I try and stream the game to you a second time.
Oh, okay. Let me turn it.
Just that way you're not dealing with the lag. When I'm like, Brent, what am I doing? You're like, I can't see.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I can. Yep, I can see it. Cool.
The delay is intense.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is it?
It's yeah, I mean, hold on. Let me refresh it on my end and see how intense it is. Because usually if you refresh, it'll
fix it.
Usually, but let me see here. I'm counting the seconds here. But yeah, it might be a Twitch side thing because I've noticed that like even if you refresh it, sometimes like on a Twitch side,
doesn't work, yeah.
It'll be delayed. But I'm counting the seconds in the back of my head, and I think the stream is maybe a good 30 seconds behind real time.
Oh, that's
I
intense.
think.
What the fuck?
It is intense, yeah. And yep, I just counted it just now. Yeah, it was about 30 seconds. Because like I did a thing with my hand where I put my cup down, and it happened like 30 seconds later.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about that.
Yeah, because I had some like technical issues like last night where the internet was like weird at first, but then Twitch started doing weird things, and
Yeah.
I noticed like a lot of people like the Twitch stream was just like that. Sometimes it does that.
Damn.
But yeah,
it's probably just my OBS fighting for its life because it's the longest I've tried to use it.
right.
I know.
That's like me because I stream from like laptops also, and it's just like they're just fighting for their lives just to get anything to work right. I need to get like a proper tower one of these days.
One day. I need to upgrade my tower.
So yeah, let me see here. Yeah, so I would recommend story mode. Whoever you want to be, it's totally up to you. Because they each have unique dialogue.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Okay. Oh, and then definitely fix that per pixel thing I was telling you about.
Oh, I think I have. I'm not sure.
It's not working. I can tell. I can see the clouds. it specifically fixes that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me reboot it back up.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you about earlier.
Yeah, I thought
hold on, let me scroll up.
Is it in the display setting?
You're good. Hold on, I'm scrolling up to my messages here.
Oh, they changed it back to per triangle. Okay. Well, now it should be fine.
Let me see here. Hold on. I don't know if you have to reboot the game, but let me see here. Hold on. Let me see here.
Avoid Sonic as the first character. He's a pain in the butt if you're a new player. Okay. Easy.
What was that setting? I'm like scrolling through my messages here. Was it per? Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Highly recommend Amy as first character. That's okay. I was gonna play Amy anyway, actually. All right.
Hold on.
I've got it on per pixel now. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Yep. Transparency sorting per pixel. That is the.
Did it fix it? I can't see.
So you won't know till you get to that part. But yeah, because it makes cutscenes absolutely cursed as well. Like it looks bad if you don't. Yep, that's what I was like telling you right away. I'm like, this first thing, I'm like, change it.
I forgot I have to restream it for you. I put it on per pixel now. I can't tell a difference though, so.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, it's 100% fixed. So before the clouds were like jumping into the, it looked completely wrong.
Easy,
and if you do that, the faces will look super cursed, and it's like, but yeah, no, it's perfect now. You're good.
Awesome, excellent.
So yeah, pick whoever you want and enjoy the delicious dialogue. It is hilarious. I love it so much.
Oh no. I have no idea what to expect, by the way. I love Mario Party. I am an avid Mario Party fan. So this is going to be exciting. I know.
Exactly.
I've also never played this game.
Oh yeah. It's cool cuz like you'll look at it and think, "Oh, Mario Party," but then like as soon as you start playing, you're like, "Ooh, this does like a bunch of its own stuff." Yeah. So
which difficulty would you recommend?
I would say easy for the sake of the mini games. When you get into the meta of it, it doesn't really matter as much as you think it does, or in the ways that you think it does, really.
Oh, really?
But I would just say to make the mini games a little bit easier on you, I recommend that. But yeah.
The carbuncle ate itself. I am dying to know what that means. I am dying to know what that means.
Carbuncle.
I have no idea what that means, especially because carbuncle is not only a thing in this game, but it's like a Final Fantasy thing as well, so I have no idea. I love Jamboree. I love Mario Party Jamboree. We're going to be streaming Mario Party Jamboree for day 2 of the BITTYTHON, if you want to stick around for that. But yeah, I love Mario Party, so I'm so curious to see what Sonic Shuffle is all about, especially because I know Brent also loves this game.
Oh yeah.
Let me know if the game is coming through. Oh, I don't think it is. Hang on. Did I skip the cutscene or did I pause? I think I skipped
probably
it.
skipped.
Okay, hang on.
You're good. We can do it. You can do like a new file and
I will,
start
yeah.
over. No worries.
Get.
Because you'll want to hear the delicious voice acting.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. Let me just really quickly make sure it's per pixel again, because I think it resets every time. Yeah, it resets every single time I close the program. That's excellent.
Oh no! I don't know why it does that.
I don't know, but we're back. So now, do you have Jamboree? Yes, I do. I do have Jamboree. I don't buy games upon release very often, but Mario Party Jamboree was one of those games. So now I should be able to do like a... Is it an audio output capture? I think it is. Here, we can set it to the TV. And now it should just pick up whatever comes out on the TV.
Oh yeah, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. If my controller wants to cooperate with me. Okay, looks like it's working now. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Yeah, buddy.
Sonic Shuffle is a fake party board game that is secretly a strategy and tactics board game. That sounds intense.
That it is.
Alright, let's do this again. For the fourth time. Fourth time's a charm, chat.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Let's go, Amy.
We love Amy in this house.
Oh yeah.
Alright, easy. Yes. Let's go. Let's listen to some funky dialogue.
Oh yeah. It's delicious. It's the game came out between Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Oh.
So this is before Sonic Adventure 2. This is with the old cast, the old Sonic Adventure cast.
This is
and
awesome.
then some.
What is that? Is that a tree? Or is it...
I
mean, it kind of looks like a tree.
Kind of, yeah. I kind of.
So the thing about the carbuncle eating itself is very simple. Carbuncle is a mythical creature originating from South American folklore. Oh, I didn't know that.
Ouch!
Oh, baby girl.
Sonic! Forget about Sonic. Just look at my clothes.
I agree. Forget about Sonic. This lady just hurt herself on the floor and her clothes are all dirty.
Yeah, fuck Sonic. My clothes are dirty.
That's such a raw line coming from Amy of all characters. It's like, forget about Sonic.
Are we dreaming?
Then we're all part of the same dream? No way! That's impossible!
Well, one thing's for sure. We
One of the
stumbled
quirks
into a
about
very
Carbuncle in
strange
fantasy
place.
is that they love eating jewels. In Sonic Shuffle, Carbuncle is the version of the Carbuncle that loves eating jewels. That's why Sonic Shuffle Carbuncle eats your items.
Imaginary world.
Because the items are called Force Jewels. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I love that. Girl got hurt and no one cared. I know.
Who are you?
That cat call he just did.
I am Lumina. Lumina Furlight. It's nice to meet you.
They do.
I'm into small chicks.
Okay, but like they
You're
kind
all
of do
here
look like the
because you received
Seedrians
my
from
message.
Sonic X.
What is this
They
place?
really do, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Look at her. It's got the same silhouette. That's insane.
Imaginary world. A world
Unable to
created
control
from the
itself and its
dreams
desire
of
for
those
jewels,
from
it
other
eats itself.
dimensions.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, did she just say this
This
is
is a temple
imaginary
of
world?
light. This is where the precious stone was.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh.
crystal that created this world.
The thing that always perplexed me
Precious
is that if they're doing like a
Was?
Sonic
Then where is
version
it
of
now?
Mario Party, why not just collect the Chaos Emeralds instead of this?
It's no
Like,
longer here.
why you gotta make up
It
a
was
new
shattered to
stone? I'm so
pieces.
curious.
She's kind of explaining
What's
it, actually.
wrong, Lumina?
I know, but I'm yeah.
Lumina, if you don't mind, can you tell us what's troubling you?
Precious stone. A crystal created from everyone's dreams.
Oh, that's wholesome.
The The power of the precious stone makes dreams come true and is the essence of imaginary world's existence.
Damn, where do I get me a precious stone?
Illumina, the goddess of dreams, and I are the protectors of
The real precious stones were the friends we made along the way.
Gasp. Really?
We guard the precious stone so that everyone's dreams are protected.
Aw, that's cute. Precious, if you will.
But one day, darkness draped the precious stone, and Void,
Oh no.
Oh no, what happened?
the precious stone
Void
was
is the
stolen
evil
by the
one, I
darkness
see.
of Void.
She do
And
be
the
looking pretty
precious stone
evil.
was shattered.
Mm-hmm.
This is Knight's original character that they made.
When
Really?
the precious stone shattered, Illumina lost her powers and became a prisoner
I
in
wouldn't,
a
like-
faraway world.
Is there actually like a for
Void.
real Knights and Sonic crossover?
Void's power of darkness
Hmm.
is transforming
I don't know.
parts
I know
of
you've got the
imaginary
Knight's
worlds.
stage.
There's always
Stages.
cameos.
Yeah, you've got the Knight stages
This
in Sonic
keeps up.
Lost World.
This world will... Imaginary world
That
will
is
cease
true.
to
You get Knight's
exist.
cameos in like Sonic Battle and things like
Please,
that.
please
So,
Yeah.
help me.
hmm.
I need
Like
your
you see him
help.
flying around.
I need to gather the pieces of the precious stone.
Hey guys!
Yeah!
Those Pac-Man mouths.
I know, I love them.
Well, I got nothing better to do.
Knuckles, Knuckles
Hey,
is
leave
the
it
only
to
one
us.
whose jaw like
It's
actually
damsel in
moves
distress.
correctly. And it looks so weird.
I'm Sonic.
Dude, Sonic calling her the damsel in
Hi, I'm
distress
Tails.
while after whistling at her.
I'm Amy. Nice to meet you.
I think the reason
And
they
I'm
use
Knuckles.
precious stones instead of chaos emeralds is because each
Thanks,
precious stone
everyone.
is broken into smaller jewels. Ah! Chaos emeralds, at this point in Sonic's lore,
Okay,
cannot
everyone.
be broken into pieces.
Let's go collect the pieces
Oh
of the
yeah, because
precious
this is before
stone.
Adventure 2. Also, Knights makes a cameo in Sonic Shuffle. If you play on Christmas, Knights shows up instead of Lumina. That is so cute!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Yep.
adorable!
It's so cute. That's one of my favorite little Easter eggs about this.
Why specifically Christmas?
Christmas Nights into Dreams was a thing, I think. So
Wow,
maybe that,
what a
but I'm not sure.
beautiful Beach.
Also, what is
A
wrong with
tropical
Amy's
island
shoes?
paradise created from the dreams of those who enjoy
They
the
use like the
sun.
Sonic Adventure 1 models, so they're like kind
That's-
of, but they're cell shaded.
Yeah, yeah. I
No.
do. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the cell shading on these models. I think they're cute.
What's that?
I like it. Yeah, it's
Oh.
one of my favorites.
It's frozen.
Oh, the textures look
Is that Void's doing?
interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
2000 was a different year.
Finally, the carbuncle will eat itself.
World of ice.
I mean, we don't know that
Don't
yet.
do something. This paradise is going
I will
to be
say,
sealed in
disclaimer, no
ice
carbuncles will
forever.
be harmed in the making of this
If we
stream.
can get the precious stone back,
We'd like
this
to
world
say.
should return to what it was. Come on,
Oh, dear.
everyone. Let's go get the precious
Emphasis
stone.
on we'd like to say.
Okay,
I
here we
think
go.
it's just related to Christmas Nights into Dreams. Okay, that makes sense.
So yeah, some weird things going on in the dream world here.
Yeah.
You know, the beach is freezing over. What's going on? There's a lot of
What-
stuff going on here
What
that
is
should be happening.
happening? Is
Exactly.
Is imaginary world or imaginary land? I've already forgotten. But there's something going
Imaginary
wrong.
world.
Imaginary
Yup.
world. Something is definitely awry. Do you want me to explain
Exactly.
the map? Sure.
Go for it.
Okay, let me explain. Speak. You'll drown if you stay underwater too long. Oh no! Oh no!
Yup. That is a thing.
You can only pass through here if the turtle is above water. Okay, that's pretty cool. If you land on this space, a dolphin will carry you to a different space. But there's ice! How is the dolphin gonna get there?
Ah. You'll find out.
Oh no.
Nothing. No, yeah, nothing is what it seems.
Are you ready? I guess so.
Yeah, you better be.
Harbor all the carbuncles. No! Except Final Fantasy
Exactly.
VII Remake, because it's adorable but ugly. Final Fantasy VII Remake carbuncles are adorable in the most hideous way, I swear. Oh no, what is she doing? My precious
Oh
stone!
no. Void has destroyed the precious stone, and there go the pieces.
Void, no! Why would you do this?
Void just leaves, like, hey, bye. Thanks.
Please ask questions about the map explanation. The map explanation explains almost nothing. That is, yeah, that is the vibe that I got. In fact, ask questions about anything. This game is notorious for not explaining things. That is why I have my dear friend Brent here. Because I was scared to play this game
what we do, buddy.
by itself. Okay,
so you've got your, to explain it in Mario Party terms, you've got your items on the right, which are going to be force jewels. You've got your dice in the middle, which is not a dice block, actually. It's something you can control directly. And then, yeah, on the left, you've got some stuff that you probably won't be using very much. But you can change some like settings or something. But I mostly use the ones in the middle and on the right. The middle is going to be where you have all your cards. When you select that, you will see the cards in your hand. You'll see the cards in your opponent's hands, but they'll be flipped over, right? So you'll get to sort of choose. You'll sort of get to choose where you want to go. So yeah, give it a shot. You don't have any items yet, so
I've heard
you are precisely 10 spaces away. So
I've heard that you can also pick the direction you go. Is that a thing?
yep, you can go wherever you want.
That's so interesting.
It is. So as you can see, you could steal your opponent's cards, but you don't know what they have.
That's true.
At the beginning, there's almost never a reason to steal. You pick a number, and you will go in that direction, whatever direction you choose, and you get to move the characters, on spaces one by one. Obviously, you can only go in one direction, so you can't waste numbers by going back and forth. The S will do something special. It'll present like a roulette thingy for you to be able to choose what number you want. So you'll see it spinning rapidly, but it's not randomized like a Mario Party dice block. It's actually going in sequence, 1 through 6, and then to S, and then it'll go back to 1. So if you land it on whatever one you push it on, say you push it on number 1, you'll get number 2. You push it on number 6, you'll get S. If you push it on S, you'll get 1.
So
it goes in a sequence. There's an actual skill to it, yeah. So if you have you're 10 spaces away. If you want to try and maximize it and go for 7 spaces, you can. If you want to look across the board, you can push the Y button on your Xbox controller because, again, it lines up with the Dreamcast controller. And you can just very easily look at the precious stone. If you're not sure where it is, you can press the A button. It'll hone in on that for you. So yeah, there you are. You're 10 spaces away. And it looks like 3 spaces away. I can't tell if that's an event mini game there. The green one is usually an event mini game. Red makes you lose rings. Blue gives you rings.
What's this purple one?
So yeah, a purple one. You'll get to do a Pokemon battle. You'll get to fight a monster. So that's how that all works in this game. Is you use your cards to fight the monsters by rolling a higher number than what they get or what they have. So. They'll have different HP, so you got to roll a number to chip away at the HP there. But you only get one shot.
Also,
so.
when it says when the chat says hold X when it's not my turn, is that to constantly reshuffle my cards?
To shuffle their cards, I believe. Or yeah, hold the X button when it's not your turn. Yeah, because it'll shuffle the cards. I think on the for your opponents, if I'm not mistaken, it'll reshuffle them. So it'll mess up the computer players from doing certain things to you. This is very much a game of screwing over the computer.
Oh, okay.
The computer will try to set other people up to win. Sometimes you don't always know who it's trying to set up to win until you start seeing certain ones obviously take the fall. But yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
You cannot back out once you pick
a big
any
win,
card.
yeah.
Okay.
That is true. Yeah. Make sure what direction you want to go.
I've also heard that this is not like Mario Party in the sense where you can't just pass the precious stone. You have to land on the precious stone.
Yep, that is true. So yeah, and and you could save that S card for later. Your opponents may try to steal it from you later, but you'll just have to roll with whatever. So whatever you don't want stolen, maybe try to use that first. So you chose 4, which lands you on a blue space.
Yippee! Look at my
Gets you
rings.
3 rings.
Look at me
Next
go.
time it'll get you 6 rings. If you keep that combo up. But if you land on a red, it'll stack that combo
how
negative
did he
6
turn
rings.
his 2 into a 1? What was that? Oh, his 1 into a 2.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Did he? Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
What is that?
That is a palm tree. One of Sonic's most famous enemies. The palm tree, yes, with the bucket and the fishing rod. Don't you know he shows up in every single Sonic game with his trademark scarf? Actually, I've never fucking seen this before in my life. You're dreaming.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You'll face fearsome foes such as Palm Tree with a scarf
Not palm tree with a scarf. Oh my god.
and a bucket of fish, presumably. All right, see, he got the roulette there. He
Yeah.
used his S card. Yeah. So I don't know if anyone's stolen your S card yet. Let's see
I don't
here.
think so. I think my.
But you're
has
6
mine.
spaces away. Oh, you don't even need to use your S card. You can use
Yeah.
the 6. You can get to the precious stone first, and you'll get to do a battle of your own.
Oh no, I have to fight for it.
There you go. You have to fight for it. So, luckily, the monsters only have a couple of hit points, so this one's got about 2 HP. So, yeah. Now, the thing about choosing a card, obviously, you want to choose one with equal or higher HP than it, which are pretty much all your cards.
Yeah.
But they'll do kind of like a roulette thing that I was telling you about, and you're gonna that's when you're gonna have to get good at pressing the button before the thing. So sometimes I feel like I'm having skill issues, and I go for a slightly higher card just so if I mess up, I have something to fall back on.
Yeah.
But you could pick a 3 if you want, if you're confident that you can roll a 2 or higher with that one. So yeah, totally your call.
We ballin'. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go. There you go. And obviously you want to hit it on the 1 to get the 2, and you did it.
Excellent.
See, I have skill issues. You had none. That was like
Oh.
clean.
I will later.
That if you
Trust.
did that to a normal enemy, that would have been a critical hit. Unfortunately, you
Excellent.
can't get critical hits on these guys, and a critical hit means you take both their jewels instead of one.
Ooh.
They're force jewels, yeah. Damn, look at Amy just holding her big ball like she owns the place.
S card in battle gives you an automatic 5. Oh, that's good to know.
Yep. Good night, Seaweed. Thank you for being here. Thank you for
Good night,
using those Sonic
Seaweed.
Shuffle emotes.
The next precious stone
May the
is
cards be
over
ever in
there.
your favor. No, Seaweed is legit cool.
Thank you, Seaweed.
Oh.
Have a lovely sleep. Oh no, it's Eggman!
I love his dialogue in this. He drops 16 tons on the player farthest away.
Ooh.
Holy fuckles, he just killed Knuckles.
Rest in peace, Conkles.
Yes, better luck next time, fuck boy.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that is Amy's special ability. You are
Oh, okay, cool. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why he was mentioning Amy's probably a good one for beginners.
Yeah.
And Sonic got double because when he gets 2 5s in a row, that's 10. So then he goes 10 spaces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're about 36 spaces away. It might be worth seeing where that next precious stone is.
Is that
But when you press the A
36?
button,
I'm guessing it's 36 this way, down here.
probably because it does not account for shortcuts. I
Yeah.
don't see any immediate shortcuts. You could try to go a little bit north and hit a spring in the north east corner of the map. Or if you want, you could just, take
yeah, I
the
see
long
the
haul there.
spring.
Either way, it's sort of a trek, but yeah.
I think we can.
So it's your choice.
We can gamba and hit the spring. I imagine I have to land on the spring space instead of.
You
going
would have
past
to
it.
land on it. But yeah, we might be able to work that out
6,
before the other
7,
players get there. Maybe.
8,
They're speeding along, but, it's worth a shot.
Okay, so it's 15.
It's either that or you got to take the long haul, so.
It's 15 spaces from the spring.
Yeah. And there's like interesting little things you can hit along the way, mini games, battles, whatever. So,
Can I steal,
whatever. Or you could just keep stacking your rings.
Can I steal
You could.
that?
You can take their cards. You can 100% take their cards. You've got pretty good
Only-
cards in your hand,
only
so I
one.
don't know how envious they are.
Only one person
So-
has a special card left.
That is correct.
I don't remember. I think Sonic used his and then took mine. I think
Yo, what's up,
it's-
Jay? Yes, it does look different. Brent has shrunken to a size comparable to the Rat King.
Ooh, I have an event. What is this? What have I done?
Ooh, mini game. So it could be a mini game or a mini event. In this case, it's a mini game. Bungee jump with Amy. Okay.
1v3. Grab and jump a force jewel. Control. Oh, so all I have to do is move.
That's all you have to do is move, and
Okay.
you want to aim for any of the 3 characters.
Okay.
And basically, yeah. If you do that successfully, there's 2 winners, you and the character. If you don't, then the birds get you.
Oh no. I don't
Oh, man, that
Oh.
upskirt was real.
What a panty shot. My goodness.
This game actually has intentional panty shots in the photo album. I think I showed them to you before.
I think you did.
Maybe.
So when do I fall?
Yeah.
Do I just fall naturally?
You're falling, but you see the camera kind of
Oh, yeah, I see.
pan back. Yep,
I was
there you
only
go.
looking at the bottom screen. Ooh!
Oh, the birds got you.
I literally got in
my
between all
God.
3 of them. That is
Right?
nasty. That was gross.
That was. Dang, that was a lot of rings lost.
Damn.
Dude, look at their faces. Tails looks so distraught.
Tails looks so upset. The poor baby.
They look like someone just took his birthday away.
They took my birthday away. They took my rings. Dear Lord.
Oh, he picked.
No. How does he have items already? How did that happen?
I love that line. This is what I'll do to you. I just love it so much. The verbiage.
Oh
is so
no,
good.
my spring strategy.
Uh-oh. Is he swapping?
He's swapping.
Oh,
Oh, Lord,
okay.
he's
Well, you're
swapping.
gonna need a new strat now. Okay.
I feel like this game is not a party game. This game is psychological warfare.
Yeah, that's what our buddy was saying. He's like, listen, it looks like Mario Party, but it's a strategy game in disguise.
Alright, let's go, Tails. Ooh,
Oh,
Tails
wants,
activating a mini game.
Yeah.
What's this? Fun Sonic.
Ooh.
Jump and rip the trampolines? If you fall through a ripped trampoline, you're out. Okay, so we just move again.
Yep, your move. They'll change color until they rip. I think you'll see the color codedness of
Okay.
it. Like, yeah.
We're on the air. Why are
Man.
we on the air?
Because everyone's coming
Why
out
does
of Eggman's mouth
Eggman
for
have
some
like
reason.
a little vagina underneath his nose? Oh, it's a scar.
That's what I'm saying. It makes me like feel sort of weird looking at Eggman's mouth like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a smash or pass, but
Okay, so the closer to red they get, the more hole. The more hole. Yes, that's what I meant. Yep. The more
there we go. Yes, I hope you fall into my hole, Sonic.
I'm just cleanly going about my day.
Oh, challenge 3x.
Oh no, what's challenge 3x? I'm too busy focusing on my trampoline.
I have no idea, but keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Okay.
I think it's because I think the rings go up or something. Oh, they share in a space. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, you got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh yeah.
Amy and Knuckles. That
Let's
was great.
go.
That was awesome.
Let's go. Give me my rings back.
Oof. I know you guys can't tell, but I'm like on the edge of my seat watching that.
42 rings.
42. Knuckles got like 67. Oh, look at that.
What
Look at the characters' faces there. Sonic is salty as fuck. Look at that
Sonic
face. He is,
pissed.
dude. He's about to go do some crimes or something. He is. That is one evil Sonic.
What is this ring economy? What?
It's terrible.
The
It's
econ
corrupt.
is destroyed. Oh, damn.
Oh, it is.
We could have had another mini game, Sonic. What are you doing? Oh shit, it's my turn.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's true.
I was having a drink.
Hey, how dare you when we're playing a party
I
game?
am
How
so
dare you
sorry.
hydrate?
You know what?
That's my
Knuckles
job.
looks like
I'll
he has a
hydrate for
lot
the both of
cards.
us.
Ooh, it's 6 from Knuckles. Oh no, my rings! It's fine. I won like 62
You're
of
good.
them.
It's only a
fine.
3 combo. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were on a blue space before that, it would have hurt twice as much. Like it would have been like a 6 combo or something.
So what happens if you run out of
Ooh,
cards?
mini event. Everything resets. Oh my god, mini
Oh.
event.
What a creepy coffin. I wonder if there's something in there. Hey. Is it a ghost? Is it Knuckles and a ghost?
Uh-oh.
Also, the 2D
Something's
art.
coming out.
What the fuck?
my
What
God,
game is this?
it's- Medusa! Don't look at it, Knuckles! Oh no, he got turned into stone.
Oh shit. Can't move. After looking at the light, Knuckles must rest for 2 turns. What was with that 2D artwork? My goodness.
Mm-hmm. This is a very unique Sonic game. I love it.
Hey, that was mine. I forgot to press
Yep.
X. That's my bad.
To be fair, I forget frequently. Don't tell GH Neko.
Uh-huh. Damn, look at
Think you
Sonic
heard
with
me.
his ring combos. You know what, Tails? You steal from me, I steal from you. I can't remember what you've got.
Ooh,
damn.
2.
Do we fight now? Do we
Yeah,
duel?
you got 6. There you go.
Oh, I thought we were gonna fight.
Knuckles sleepy. Transform Angel Stone. Exactly, Jake. Oh, getting 6. All right, there you go, man.
Nice,
Everyone
nice.
just hanging out in the water. Sonic
Sonic's
gonna drown in a couple of turns.
I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Oh no, he's good.
I can just hold the X button. I will do that. I will do that. Knuckles, you don't need that single piece. I'm stalking Tails now.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Creeping
Did
up on. Oh, accident. Oh shit.
What happened?
Oh no.
What's the accident?
Accident.
Oh,
Oh no. Not the egg sun. I hope you brought sunscreen, like SPF 10 million.
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
Get to the
Oh man.
parasol?
Okay, grab
Oh,
that
shit.
umbrella. Grab that umbrella. Oh no. Oh.
What do I press?
Get it.
now?
Oh, press
The
A to A.
Oh,
Yeah,
A
or
button.
I think it was A or
Okay.
something. Yeah. To like take it from him. Run up to. Oh yeah. Grab it. All right. Oh.
Got it.
And just outrun the computer players. Run around the rocks. Do all the video game logic stuff. Like yeah.
I actually
Just
think
like
I
that.
could just stay here. They're having a hard time with that crab over there.
Yeah,
Sonic
they are.
is not having a good day.
Yeah,
got
get those
started.
jewels. Yep. Get those rings, get those jewels, and then just run. Yep. You got it. Video game logic works here.
Can I jump or do I only run?
I don't remember if you can jump with the umbrella.
They're way too focused
So I
on their
usually-
things.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, they're getting sunburned out there. Look at that.
These poor guys. What an unfortunate
Oh, there's another
accident.
jewel. You're getting a lot of items.
Yeah.
A lot of. Oh no, where's jewels?
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that was
fine.
good though. That's
We're
still good.
we're good. Look at my jewels.
Damn. Those are some
Damn.
nice jewels. You got some nice jewels.
I do have some nice jewels. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go.
Amy got speederalled. Ooh.
Ooh, a speeder roll.
Ask a doctor if that's right for you.
Yeah, that
Two
sounds like
speederalled.
that sounds like the Sonic Universe's version of Adderall. I'm gonna be so for real.
I know. I always think of that too. Ask a doctor if speederalled is right for you.
Eggman
Side
will
effects
probably
may
say
include
no.
going too fast.
Ooh, Sonic the Thief. Sonic. Learning from your brother, I
Yeah.
see.
Mm-hmm. Manic is a bad influence.
I know.
So basically it's one of those mini games where you kind of tilt the control stick in a certain direction until you see the exclamation point above their head, and then it automatically happens. Like your teammate
Oh,
has to
okay.
line it up with you.
Ah, I see.
So just do your part. The computer will hopefully do its part, and yeah.
Oh, Team Son Amy, let's go.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Am I doing it
Amy
right?
is just. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Are you doing yours? Sonic did his,
I'm
but
trying,
are you doing yours?
I'm trying to. I'm moving my analog stick. I'm moving both actually, just to
Hmm.
see. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. He's doing the thing. I'm pressing the button. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm just pressing the A button and it's working.
Oh, that's weird. I almost never get that. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. No. Hey.
All right. Well, we've caught up pretty quick. Ow. Never mind. Oh, come on, you have it! Excellent, excellent. We're not all that far behind. Ow. Oh, okay, we're falling behind.
Oh no. Amy, you've never robbed a bank before? Come on.
No, I haven't.
Amy.
Oh,
Come on, Amy.
he keeps getting the right number and then moving off the right number. Like, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
we
Oh
lost.
no. Oh no. Oh.
I
Oh,
mean,
no
look,
rings equals no marriage, Amy. Sorry. No,
considering
you're not getting married to Sonic anymore.
Okay,
That's
look,
it.
considering the fact that they had opened 4 doors by the time I realized what I was supposed to be doing, that was pretty good.
Yup.
Quite a head start, and it was still very close. Give me some
That was
credit.
close. I'll give you lots of credit for that one, because I'm always on the analog stick part.
Oh, another
Uh,
mini game. Here we go.
I love
Ooh,
this.
Quick draw. Careful not to shoot the female target. Do you mean Amy?
Exactly. No, it's Princess Peach. I shit you not. It looks exactly like Princess Peach.
Really?
Mhm.
Silver,
Like
your day
it's
is doing
the
well.
outfit is exactly like Princess Peach,
Thank
except
you.
for maybe the crown.
Thank you, Cheese Bagel. My day is going lovely. Wait! I didn't get to read the controls. What am I doing?
Dang.
I didn't even press A.
All right, so you
press
move the control
input
stick towards the thing. All right. Shoot him with the... Yeah, you push the button, shoot him. Yep, yep.
Look at
You
my
just point in the
cow-
direction, and then... Yep.
Look at my cow
That is
print
Princess
hat.
Peach. I love it so much.
Whee! I'm just
And if
gonna.
you see
I just-
Eggman, you shoot him multiple
Russian
times.
roulette, let's go!
Russian roulette! Oh my god!
Oh no, I shot the
Oh, you shot the
princess!
female target!
Excellent, look at me go. This is how you play Sonic Shuffle, guys. Ow.
We are shuffling.
I hope I won. I did not win, I think.
No, I mean, you did okay.
I mean, you did alright.
7, that
yeah.
ain't bad. Yeah, you didn't lose any.
That's good, that's good.
Yep,
That's
still
Peach.
ahead of the
That
game.
was
Still got one
definitely
precious
Princess
stone.
Peach, yeah.
It was 100% Peach. Like, it's just funny. It's like, it's uncanny. Alright, ooh, Amy about to drown.
I only have a 4. Hang on, how do I see the map? 1,
Well-
2, 3. A 4 won't save me. Oh, I can land
Is
on
there
the
a
spring.
5 in anyone's hand?
Actually, no, I don't want to land
The
on
spring
the
will bounce you to the adjacent side, though. You
Yeah.
probably don't want to land on it.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oh wait, you have force jewels.
Oh, I do have force jewels.
You could.
What do
So
they do?
theoretically, well, the speed rod lets you use 2 cards.
Ooh.
So if you want to try to get ahead, you can, but keep in mind what cards are in the discard pile,
Yeah.
and try to make a good deduction on that. So you're holding a 4. That means the other ones are likely 3s, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
There's a couple of 1s
there's
out there
2
and a
ones.
3,
Yeah, there's 2 1s.
and you're
and a
holding the
3.
4. So you could either go 5 spaces or 7 spaces if you use that speed rod. So see where 5 or 7 will get you, and see if that's something that you think is worth it, or if you want to save those for when you have higher card
True.
numbers.
So 5 will bring
Um,
me either to this mini game or to the monster thing, depending on which direction I go. But I'll go this way, so it'll be the monster mini game.
Mhm.
I think 1, 2, 3.
And
yeah,
7 would probably get you to
And 7
yeah.
will get me to losing a couple rings.
Mm-hmm.
So I think either way, that's a good idea. I think so.
Oh yeah. No, Sylv loves strategizing in these party games.
Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so fantastic. Which card should I steal? I've been paying attention.
Well, okay, so there's 4, a couple of 1s, and a 3. So one of those
I've
will
got
be
the
a 3.
4. There's 1
And you've
3
got the
on
4.
the board. I'm assuming
Yep.
Sonic has it.
Statistically, he probably would, but
Yeah.
it could be Knuckles. You never know.
It's true.
Could be any one of them.
I'm gonna steal from
Sonic is holding more cards. So. All right, there you
I'm
go.
gonna take this one. Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah! Pro gamer move.
I'm such a pro gamer. Look at me go. I need to get out of the water though.
Or land on that bubble next to you.
Oh, true. There's a
And you
bubble
stole the
next to me.
Yep. So if you get a 1 on your next turn, I don't know if you want to grab air. Because if you drown underwater, you resurface. Which, I mean, granted, is not far from where you're at, but I don't know.
Oofda. Oh no! It's Ant-Man!
Uh-oh, he's going to make it bigger. Oh, wait, he shrunk it.
Oh!
He shrunk it.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yep, that's good. Good for you, bad for Eggman.
Excellent. They're gonna take it because there are 4 cards left. Yeah. Alright, let's see. How many spaces away are we from that air bubble? 1, 2, 3, 4, we're 5. Okay. I only have 1 5 though. Ah, that's fine, let's do it. I don't want to drown. Ooh, I'm right in front
There
of the
you go.
shop.
Hey, that's good. That's good.
Is the shop something
Best
you have
case.
to land on?
Now,
or
you
can
could have
pass it?
probably... You have to land on pretty much everything in this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh,
Okay.
why is he going that way? Oh, yeah, because air bubble.
I don't know. See what Sonic does. He's gonna.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
yes,
Evil card.
yes. Okay, he thought that was an S card. So the CPU thinks that Eggman cards are S cards, so they will occasionally pick Eggman. This is really good for you, actually.
Oh, I'll throw away all
Oh,
your
damn! He
rings.
still throw away all of his rings, all 40 rings.
Oh, no. Sonic's a broke
Oh man, just like in a real Sonic game.
bitch. Alright, so it's...
So you're 4 spaces away. So this could
Excellent.
be great.
Oh, I don't have a 4,
Okay.
though.
No, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You have a speed roll card.
Oh, I
You
do.
could use 2 cards and combine the 3 into 1, and the next monster will only be about 3 hit points, I believe. So you could use a 3 or a 5, whatever, or a 6 or whatever you want. But yeah. So yep. There you go.
Excellent.
There you go.
I'm learning so much.
Big brain. Let's go.
Excellent. What monster will it be? I'm so curious. Oh my god, what's that?
Something you don't want to order when you go for seafood.
That's actually
It looks
so
like it would
cool,
fight
though.
back.
It does look like it would fight back.
I love the designs in this game.
Do I want to ball it and go with 3?
It's up to you, or play it safe and do a 6.
I think
Totally up to
I might
you.
play it safe.
I would play it safe, but that's just me. There you go. There you go.
Easy.
Damn, you got the skills.
Give me your stone. All right
Yeah.
is right, Amy.
You go, Amy.
You go, girl.
You go, Sonic Adventure Amy that learned to make Sonic respect her.
I know, right? Not respect.
That's character development. She was like, forget about Sonic, look at my clothes.
Yeah.
Like, she gave no fucks about
That's-
Sonic in this game.
That's so wild for Amy of all characters to say, but I respect
Yep.
it so hard. Oh, look, it's
Just
right
remember,
there.
this came out right after Sonic Adventure, so...
It's
The
true, it's
next
true.
precious stone is over here.
Ooh, that is actually
Consider
remarkably close to
using
where you're
S
at.
card to attempt to get a 4 on the roulette. I don't have my S card. They stole it from me already. I don't know how, but they did. Man, Eggman has it out for Knuckles.
Knuckles
Knuckles.
just keeps lagging behind.
Ooh, what's
Ooh,
that?
and there's a void space.
Ooh.
So those spawn where I think the precious stones used to be sometimes. So basically, if you go to that void portal, you can pay void some rings to spin a roulette, and that roulette will choose who he steals from.
Ooh.
So it's a chance at stealing, and then afterwards he warps you to a random
Ooh, what are
space on
those
the board.
hammer spaces? That looks like my hammer.
Mm-hmm. That's your shortcut.
Oh.
Ooh, Eggman!
Ooh, showtime! There's a magic show going on. Ooh, suspicious magician. Who could it be?
Step right up. Choose one of 3 cards. Which one will you choose, Foxboy? I mean, Foxboy.
Oh dear.
The card on the left. Okay, let's see what we've got here. What will I pull out of my hat next?
Oh,
It's a force
cool.
jewel. It seems you won the bet with the magician.
6 Force March. What is that?
You can use it on your... I think you can use it on yourself or opponents. I could be wrong if you could use it on yourself, but I know you can use it on opponents to mess with them if they're close to a space, but
Oh,
you want them to, like,
move
overshoot
6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, yeah. So you could definitely annoy your opponents with them
Alright, wait,
and
14.
use it as a winning strategy. Okay, 14
I'm gonna
spaces. So there's an
take
S on the
this.
board. Yeah.
Because I think he's got his S still.
Oh, yeah.
This one. Oh, god damn it! Mini game time, I guess.
Ooh, I hate this one.
Ooh, what's this? 2 players must work together to fill the outlined area with blocks.
Yep. So one of you are going to be dropping the blocks, and the other one is going to be moving the outline of the house. And you want the blocks to fall within the outline of the house.
Okay.
And basically, the neatest house does not get destroyed by Eggman.
Okay.
So we'll
Easy.
see. Yeah,
Am I the
I have
top
a
or
hard
the
time
bottom?
with this
I'm
one.
the top.
Looks like you're a top. Amy's a top for sure.
Amy's definitely a top.
She's definitely a top.
Alright, let's go.
And then I think you can,
Oh, I
yeah,
can
you can like
rotate
rotate it.
them, okay.
Yep. There you go.
Don't want that one. Ooh, this is a good one.
There you go.
I do want this
You
one.
can rotate that. Yep.
Like this.
You got it.
Tails.
Tails is doing it so well. Look at him.
Oh no, I don't want this one. Ooh, yeah, we want this. Go Tails!
There we go.
Tails is doing such a good job.
He is. CPU generally does an okay job in this one, actually. Like, look at that. I feel like I couldn't do that. The precision is remarkable.
What is Team Sonic doing?
Listen, Sonic and Knuckles are trying to build a relationship. I mean, a house together.
They are.
You know, look at them.
Are we done?
I think you're gonna win this. I think you're good. Yeah. I would just leave it because they are struggling over there. Oh yeah, come on.
Easy.
Dude, look at him. I love how he just stomps.
Yeah, his stomp alone is what destroys the house.
I'm the jolly egg giant.
I can see why that one would be difficult with like another player character, but that was pretty simple. It's kind of like some of the mini games in Mario Party. It's like it's an easy win if you've got a computer, but if you've got player characters, that's when it gets difficult.
Yep. Your Mario Party strats are actually kind of paying off here.
Well, see, the thing about Mario Party is you can strategize all you want, but there's still that element of randomness that kind of throws it. And this doesn't have nearly as much of a randomness element as Mario Party so far.
Yeah, exactly. There's moments where the CPUs will rob you and gang up on you, but like it's yeah. But you're right. There is a lot more skill to
God
this
damn it,
than
Sonic.
Mario Party and strategizing, and yeah, that's what I find fun about it.
Yeah. This is like, again, psychological warfare.
Oh yeah, I know you got the Mario Party brain for it too, because like I mean we've played Mario Party together, and I know you're like thinking of every possible move, like 4D chess style.
It is so fun. The thing about Mario Party though, like I just said, is like you can do everything right and still lose.
I felt like that with Mario Kart. Just get blue shells, you know.
Yeah. What in
look at these
the Legend of
designs.
Zelda Majora's Mask is this? Hey,
That is a wood right there. That is definitely a wood
I
for a lot of people.
I think so.
Look at that.
It looks like it could hold you in the top bit.
Oh, it absolutely could.
Sonic took my rock. Can I steal rocks?
I can't remember. I think there's items that can allow you to steal them. You have to get like a things. What's it called? Thief's Eye? I forgot what it's called. There's something with a thief in the name that you can use to steal. So you can use items to steal. Yeah.
Okay. I want to have all the
precious
rocks.
stone is over here.
Ooh, I can go back down to the spring. Oh my god, is it gonna be Knuckles again?
If it's Knuckles, I swear this is bullying.
Oh, it's Tails this
No,
time.
it's Tails.
I love that it shows you. It shows you the red line as if you can see how far away they are, but you can't. You just see the red line.
Just trust me, bro.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I need 8 to get to the air bubble. But that's okay, because then 9, 10 will get me to the spring, so I can make
Oh
that.
wait, where's that piece at? Oh, you're trying to get to the spring to bounce the other side? Okay.
Yeah, because the spring on the other side is like right next to the stone.
Oh, then yeah, that spring should get you there then, the one that's adjacent to it. Yep.
There's one S, I think that's this. I honestly do, I don't think Sonic used his S.
Ooh, we'll find out.
God
Oh, there's another 2.
Fuck it, we're playing a mini game. Fuck you.
Mini event. Oh,
Oh, a mini event.
Gamba.
If I drown, do I lose like any rings or anything?
I don't quote me, but I think you might. I know you at least respawn at the shore,
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then.
but I think you might.
Did I win? I got
Free specials,
50 rings.
$50.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit! I've never won that much at this minigame.
Oh, really?
Damn, you're lucky. No, yeah.
Excellent.
Maybe because I always pick the wrong thing, but yeah. That was really good. Yeah, different mini events, different characters will do different things to like things within that event. It's really funny to see.
Oh, there's only 3 S cards. Oh, is that why there's an Eggman card? There's 3 S cards and an Eggman card?
That makes sense. Yeah, and that's why the CPU thinks one of the S cards is the Eggman card.
Oh my god, it's a fish!
Oh my god. Fish and oh my god.
I've seen this guy. I know him.
Yeah, fish with ice skates.
Love him. What an icon.
Pink ice skates. He is. He's a legend.
Okay, Brent, smash, question mark?
If he's
Fish
got
with
nice
legs?
feet under those, if he's got nice fins, I mean feet under the, then maybe.
I have to get lucky right now. I can't. There's like a 1, a 3, and a 4. I think... Okay. So if I go this way, I'm just shy of the thing and I will drown. If I go this way...
You might want to... Well, the combo's broken, so I think you'll only lose 3 rings for going there, and you'll get air. So I wouldn't risk all the rings. I would probably go up there,
go
but
up this way, yeah.
Yeah, so you only lost 3, so... Because, yeah, it stacks, like...
Yeah, I saw that. I was really hoping to get the spring, which it looks like Knuckles will get. Oh, what's this?
Maybe.
Stop and go.
You never know who's gonna throw. Ooh, it's red light, green light.
Oh, easy.
But on ice.
Oh, on ice. I thought you tilted.
So if you're
with just the running
sliding...
speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Poor Snonk.
Poor Snog.
Okay, that's what we want.
Red light, green light.
I want that.
Here we go. I better not see any of you moving, or I'll shoot you with my frosty beam. Dude, Amy sounds like she's enjoying that way too much.
Yeah, she does. What?
Oh!
Okay.
Caught being sus.
Fuck you, I want Tails to get it. Just because Sonic already has, like, one of my rocks.
Yep. Yeah, so you gotta be very gentle with that stick, and it is hard to do. Even on, like, Dreamcast controller, like, it's, at least for me, it's very hard to do.
Go Tails!
You gotta be, like, professional level for that.
Yeah.
I've never seen the CPU win this. But if they win this, that'll be crazy.
Go Tails! Go Tails! Oh, god damn it.
That's what I'm saying. I've never seen him
win.
win this. I was like, is it going to be the time? Is it going to be CPU win time? Nope.
God damn.
Oh, that one.
I love that. I lost 5 rings, but then I got 5 rings as a bonus. So in the end, nothing was lost.
It's a wash.
How do the bonuses work? I'm so confused. Skidding counts as
bet
moving? I
Neko
thought that I had
knows,
stopped
but
skidding
yeah.
in time. I thought I stopped skidding in time. Alright. Oh, what does that do? Oh, I didn't get to read it. That's okay. The lose chords.
Oh, lose chords. Oh, no. Oh, man. Vent plus. Oh, they're all changed to red ring spaces. Wow, that is painful.
Oh my god! What
You
the
guys are
hell?
going to go broke. Sonic is trying to make everyone broke.
Okay,
He's
but...
got, like, no rings.
Okay.
So everyone else must suffer.
35 spaces. So I think we go... If I hit this spring here, will that take me up here?
No, it'll take you to the bottom diagonal spot, actually.
Ah.
Or, yeah, somewhere in that neighborhood. Amy can use hammer spaces to do shortcuts. I don't know if that benefits you
right now.
More than going for the spring. It might actually. Wait, there's a spring right there in the middle. So yeah, you could use the hammer space there and then get across and land on that spring to get a little closer to it, I think.
Okay, maybe we'll try that. What was the question? I missed it. I've forgotten the question. Okay, we need a 4.
Let's see.
I don't have a 4. Who here has a 4?
Oh, I think we were wondering what constitutes the bonus rings in that mini game because it was a wash.
The bonus rings.
Yeah, 5 rings were lost and 5 were gained or something like that.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
This one. God damn!
This is... Oh.
It's okay. I just need to move 2 more spaces. What do you want?
Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh.
I see you've landed on too many spaces. I'm going to make them nice and big. Yosh.
Yosh.
Look at that motion he's doing with his hands there.
He made it smaller.
Oh, he made a mistake again.
Eggman, you silly Billy.
Oh, Eggman, you and your 300 IQ.
No, he did my thing.
Could happen to any genius. He's gonna do.
I'm sad.
That's all right. One thing I learned is just keep doing what your plan is because sometimes the computers are setting somebody else up, and yeah.
Oh, okay. So because I picked up 5 rings in the mini game, that's why I got 5 bonus. That makes sense. Oh no, Le Turtle. Alright, well, I don't know if I stand a chance going for this stone anymore, because he's, like, right there.
Well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't count it out, though. Like, I mean, or you could, I mean, I guess you could linger on that side of the board, or if you want to. But the CPU might make Knuckles, like, just weaken him, but not actually beat him.
It's true.
You know, and with all the rings you have, there's potential for a void space to open up for you to steal from Sonic or Knuckles if Knuckles gets one. So it's up to you. Because there's a space right above you where one will spawn, but I don't remember when it will spawn. Yeah.
There's also one here
So,
on the ship.
correct. Yep.
So I think
correct.
I will go this way anyway.
Yeah, you could always take a shortcut back too.
Yeah,
if he ends up
exactly.
not, but yeah.
Oh,
So
I don't have a 2 either. All right, who wants to give me a 2?
there you go. I do that too sometimes.
Yes! Here we go.
Wow. Oh, psychic powers. Let's go.
Wait, did I not do the shortcut? Or does it cost a turn?
I think you could just casually walk on it. You can just casually walk across it. I don't think so. Which I forgot about. For some reason, I was thinking you had to land on it, but I'm like, wait a minute. So I got Sonic Adventure on the brain.
Well, I think Neko said you have to land
I think you
on
can
all
casually
spaces to activate them.
I want to say that doesn't apply to shortcut spaces because I know Knuckles can climb across it, Tails can fly across that. But yeah, I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think you don't have to land on them. I could be wrong though.
Let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'm 8 away from that the springy boy. So I think I've got 2 6s. There's no harm in playing a full 6.
There you go. Yeah, because they're gonna take them anyways if you don't. So.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute.
I love it. The little Sonic Adventure 1 animations. Alright, so Knuckles is going to make an attempt.
Yeah.
Sonic is right behind him, so I'm wondering if the game's going to have Knuckles weaken him and then whatever,
have
but
Sonic go for it.
maybe. I like when they spread them out evenly, though. Like, Knuckles gets one, Sonic gets... Oh, you see? It's setting him up. I mean, I don't know if that was intentional, because the CPU might have mistaken it.
Maybe.
But, yeah.
You don't have to
No,
land
you don't
on
have to land shortcut.
spaces. Okay.
So Sonic will almost definitely be taking this one.
Why
But...
is Tails going back and forth like this?
CPUs do weird shit. Watch, he's gonna grab exactly how many he needs to get there. I don't know if he's gonna crit, but he's definitely gonna, yeah.
Imagine if Brent teaches you how to speedrun. Well, we did have one idea that we floated around for like a fraction of a second, where like we were gonna pick a game that Brent is really, really, really familiar with, and I was gonna be blindfolded and he was gonna guide me through the minigame. But we figured Sonic Shuffle would be way more chill, way more lax.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, so now I actually have a chance. Ladies and gentlemen, I need another 2. So who would love to provide me with another 2? I took one from Sonic. I took one from... Actually, I don't think I took one from Knuckles or Tails. I think they used theirs. I don't remember who it was. It's also possible that Sonic has 2 2s because I had 2 6s.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this one. Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Never fucking punished. Let's go.
Dang! You picked it correctly twice in a row.
Yep.
I am counting on you to predict my future.
Oh dear.
Will Andy pick me?
I see an excellent future for you if you tell everyone to subscribe right now.
Everyone, if you don't subscribe right now to Sylv, as the Rat King demands, there will be many, many missing valuables. Now, I can't say who's going to steal them. It won't be me. But there will be definitely some missing valuables. That's right. Those new video games you just got. That fancy schmancy new shirt that you got from Hot Topic. Yeah, that cool new controller you just unboxed is probably going to start drifting the control stick. You know, I'm not saying I'm going to do anything to it, but something might happen to it. So yeah, guys, go subscribe to Sylv right now, because you know your well-being depends upon it. This is not a threat, guys. This is totally not a threat.
Excellent.
Now the Dark Chow might do something, but I haven't seen him lately, so he's probably yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
But
what the
if I
Dark
do see
Chow
him,
is
yeah.
up to.
Yeah, me neither. But he may be up to some mischief if you guys don't subscribe right now.
There may or may not be some scheming going on.
You subbed. Well, listen, I'm gonna need you to sub harder. I need you to sub harder than you've ever subbed before. All right, Skinner.
Sub like your life depends on it, chat, because it might.
I'm talking tier 2, tier 3. Write to Mr. John Twitch and say, give me a tier 4.
We are, I think, 500 bits, so like 2, 3 subs away
Ooh.
from hitting the next sub goal. For anyone who's curious,
Ooh. You're gonna install tits with 2 more subs.
I'm gonna install tits with 2 more subs. One,
Oh
2,
man,
3.
listen, guys. Listen, I wish I could eat 2 Subway sandwiches and suddenly have nice tits. But unfortunately, that is not reality, guys. Reality is, if you do 2 more subs, we can install a thing where we get to throw things at the streamer. Twitch
Yes.
integrated
Throwing
something.
system.
Throwing system, yeah,
You'll get to throw shit at me, chat.
exactly.
Oh no,
Throwing
my one!
shit at the streamer is the peak Twitch experience.
It's the tree again.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
god, palm tree with a scarf. Oh my god, Tails, no. Oh my god.
Oh, he's safe.
Oh, thank god he's safe. Okay, he's good.
Everybody
He went for the
Tails is
ankles.
okay.
He went for the tree ankles.
The trankles, if you will.
The trankles.
Am I allowed to say that? That sounds like I'm saying like a slur.
You like look it up in the dictionary. Oh shit, that was a slur. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look it up right now, actually.
The Ents from the Lord of the Rings are gonna come and they're gonna like break through your house and thrash all of your things. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
The bark is worse than its bite with that insult.
Oh no! Trankles is a word, and I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, wait, you didn't look it up in Urban Dictionary, did you? Because Urban Dictionary, everything's a word.
It is Urban Dictionary, yes.
It doesn't count. Everything's a word in Urban Dictionary.
But it's on the internet.
You could literally just like type whatever on the keyboard, like, just, flop around on the keyboard and it'll say it's something.
But Brent, it's on the internet. They wouldn't lie to me about something being a word when it's not really.
Shit, you're right.
They wouldn't
Well,
lie to
you know
me
what?
ever.
Since it's shit. Well, if it's on the internet instead of the Bible, then I guess you're right.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
Also, do you want to build a snowman because you're about to do Frosty Rumble?
Ooh. What does it mean? Urban Dictionary says it's a sexual predator.
Tails hit him right in the sexual predator.
Tails in him right in the predator.
Good, Tails. Good job. That tree was looking a little shady.
Controls are, I didn't get to read.
Hey, to pick it up. There you go. And the bigger it is, the longer it takes to throw.
Oh,
So,
okay, I see.
Yeah.
So we're just throwing
Like
shit
they
at
have
each
weight
other.
to it.
Whoa!
Yep. It's literally a snowball fight, but with blocks of ice.
But with ice, yeah.
And yep.
Cool.
And rings also pop out of the little ice thingies too, so you could totally
think-
like mooch off of the suffering of others.
I think I'm just playing on the defensive, trying to get my rings back.
Yep. Oh yeah, you're gonna want them.
I actually don't know what you're supposed to use them for. I haven't used mine yet.
So similar to Mario Party, they can give you the edge over your opponents who are tied with you. Also, you can use them on void spaces to steal. You can use them in shops to get force jewels.
Ah.
Ooh, hell yeah! Amy was only halfway there, but she won. So yeah, I mean, it's stuff to get you ahead of the game. So, yeah, you haven't gone shopping yet, so it's not like you can really
Nah, I haven't
think of
gone
which
shopping
items.
yet. A Sonic speed rolled, a high speed
Ooh,
rolled.
high speed rolled.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
the orc. It's always the fucking orcas.
Always the orcas, man. That's how you know this is Emerald Coast. Orcas are going crazy when they see hedgehogs.
That's true. It's true.
Carbuncle is eating the speed rolled. Oh no!
Why is there? Oh, you activate.
Tails
my
has a
card.
carbuncle.
Invention should I use this time?
Excellent.
This is what I'll do to you.
Eat shit, Tails. Increase the number of cards.
I'm going to get
What?
rid. Did he get rid of everyone's cards?
I think it said increase the number. I don't know though.
Oh yeah, he got rid of everyone's cards. Wow.
Well, I mean, it was a fresh deck, so. Oops.
He does have a pretty fresh deck. I mean deck.
Yeah. Oh yes, absolutely. I have to show you a New Zealand advertisement about decks.
Wait, what?
I have to show
This sounds juicy.
I have to show you a New Zealand ad about deck polish.
Oh.
Let's just say they know what their accent sounds like and they fully leaned into it. Oh, he turned my 1 into a 4.
Okay.
Why did he smear the card?
How nice of him.
Why did he smear the card with
Looks
blood?
It looks like the blood of his enemy, right?
It does.
Oh, from the people who got squished.
Wait, where
This looks
is
violent.
it?
This looks so violent.
Oh, it's over there. I've gone the complete wrong direction. So
Well,
I need to go back.
I mean,
this
you're
way.
Amy. You can take shortcuts.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6. If I can get it, if I can have a 6.
If only Brent didn't fail to tell you, hey, you're going the wrong way. But yeah, you can do 6.
I got 3 6s. That's amazing. Let's do this.
Hail Satan. Let's go.
Yippee!
I love how exaggerated that jump is. Like it way overshoots
It's so unnecessary.
Like she could have just kind of like jumped down from there, but instead she just flips through the air. Like she's showing off.
Yeah, Skinner knows which ad I'm talking about. It was very big in Australia back in the day. Ooh, a market full of people. Crowd, the man selling lottery tickets. Oh no! What a
Step
lovely
right
man.
up, step right up. A no-lose situation. Millions of big winners. Buy your tickets here.
Ooh.
That can't be. I took all the winning tickets. I mean, never mind.
What is the force march? I'm assuming. Oh, I think I asked this already. Like, you can force them to
Yup.
roll a 6, right?
Correct. Yep. You got it. I think it does it for a set number of turns. I could be wrong, but yeah.
Alright, this. You don't have to watch it now, but I am gonna send it to you before I forget. It's like a 2-minute long ad.
All right. I'll remember to watch it later. Oh, another mini event.
Ooh.
So, you want to be a billionaire? If you answer correctly, I'll give you a prize. Okay, here's the question. How many cards do you have right now, Foxboy?
Oh shit.
7,
I
you
think
say.
he's got like 4, right? Oh no.
I guess that was too easy. Well, it can't be helped. Correct!
Oops.
Here is your prize, as promised.
Okay, Eggman is very generous in this game.
$30? Damn, he's generous. He's always like taking money from me when I'm playing it, man. That is too generous.
Yeah.
That is way too generous.
Why are you doing that to yourself, homie?
Why are you hitting yourself, Sonic?
Sonic, are you okay? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think when the thing is like half in the water, half out of the water, does that count as in or out?
I think it counts as out. If your head's above water, I think it counts as out.
Oh, not that it matters.
I'm fairly
I
certain.
miscounted.
Yeah. You're good. I mean, you're keeping the combo going, so, you know, you could eventually land on blue spaces when they come back, or... Oh, wait, they're there. They're just really tiny. Never mind.
Yeah. Abysmal.
Yup. Carbuncle ate itself.
I didn't even know there was a carbuncle at play.
Yeah, he was eating tails. That's why every turn it would say the carbuncle ate this, the carbuncle ate
But
tails
how do
is
you
that.
know if you've even
So-
got a carbuncle?
It tells you got a carbuncle when you get the speed roll, or the not speed roll, the force jewel. And so so every turn it'll say the carbuncle ate this item of yours and that item until it has nothing left to eat but itself, and then it ate itself, and then it's gone. So now Tails will get to keep this, assuming he didn't have 2 carbuncles, but I don't think it did.
A teleport ruby.
Wait, can you get 2 carbuncles? I never thought about that. That'd be funny.
That would be pretty funny. Ooh, he's gonna start a mini game.
Ooh, mini event. Dude, all these questions Eggman's asking.
I know. Share with the class? Maybe. Tell you what, if we can get to the tits goal, then I will show the New Zealand deck ad on stream.
Ooh, guys, if you want to see a New Zealand deck,
You have extra incentive now.
there we go, guys. There you go. Love how he's asking them personal questions.
I know.
Like, you know, like, what's your phone number?
What's your social security?
Where do you live? Give me the digits on the back of the card.
Oh, you can get 2 carbuncles, but
Oh,
one will
you
eat
can?
the other?
That's amazing.
Oh, goodness. Oh, it's my turn. Where are we going, lads? One,
A
two,
button,
three,
see where you're going.
4. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've only got a 4 left, don't I? I don't have a 5. I think.
Maybe, yeah.
I think 4 is okay. 4 I find a monster, right? Let's use this suspicious little
Yeah,
one.
and he shouldn't. Yeah, you can use a suspicious one. It works. And then you have a 4 to fight the monster with, assuming I forgot what the HP is currently at.
I think
But yeah,
it's
if you
at
do
3
get
or
a
4.
critical, you can get some more jewels.
Oh my god, leg fish! I'm gonna ball it. I'm gonna go for the 3.
Let's go. Let's go, ball it. Pro gamer move. Here we go. Watch and learn from the professional guys. Yeah, that's how it's done.
Easy.
If you see a fish in ice skates, you roll a 3 and you kick that fish in the dick with your hammer.
Yes, I agree.
Good job.
What stone did I get? Ooh, a speeder roll again.
You got 2. And a carbuncle!
No!
Oh, so you're gonna... I don't know if it'll give you the chance to.
It
On
might
your next
eat
turn, it
before my
might
turn,
eat it.
Yeah,
I think it'll eat it before you can, yeah.
probably.
I was gonna say, use that item before it eats it.
Yeah, I think the carbuncle has its turn before I have my turn.
Oh, no. Carbuncle's hungry.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
jump.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on the panel, or else you'll fall.
I see.
So yeah. Yep, it's more of a timing thing.
So I don't
Sometimes you
have
can
to
get lucky and
actually
just
use
button
my
mash your
brain,
way
I
through
can
it.
just- yeah.
Yeah, so you could do that. There's technically a strat to it, but sometimes I'll no-brain it.
Yeah. I win.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Easy! Easy!
It looks like Knuckles is falling, the poor boy.
But the guy who's good at climbing was falling.
It'll eat it before you can do whatever. Yeah, the carbuncle gets its turn first. We were correct.
Oh yeah. The carbuncle always gets the last laugh.
Go Tails. Live your dream. These camera angles are whack.
They are. They definitely are. They do not take into
Oh, no,
account
it's
all of
Eggman!
the geometry.
Is he gonna make them
Oh,
smaller
no.
again by accident? Yes.
Yep.
That's the 3rd time in a row,
Gee.
Eggman.
Gee, I wonder why he keeps making them smaller.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Yeah.
Carbuncle eating the speed roll. Oh man,
Carbuncle's
yeah,
not gonna have anything.
it won't
to
do
eat.
you any favors to get any items on the until after it eats itself. Yeah.
So 4 is a mini game, but I actually can't go up this way because I'm not conkles. So I need to go back to my little hammer, which is.
Yep.
Or,
The hammer's just around the corner.
I don't have anything higher than a 4. Actually, there is nothing higher than a 4 on the table at the moment.
No, you've got the highest card right now.
That's okay. Hydrate. I will. I didn't see it go off because the audio is not coming through my headphones. It's coming through the monitor, but I will have a sip. Thank you.
Ooh, sounds delish. Speaking of hydrate, I'll be right back. I need to do the reverse of hydrate.
Oh no, he's gonna undrink the water.
Undrink the water.
Oh dear. It's okay. I will manage. I'm learning, chat. We're gonna do great. Delta check. What did he pick up? What was that? I don't know, but we'll be fine. Something tells me that everything is gonna be a-okay. Oh! Back to Carl Flesh, Loki looks so cursed. Look at her eyes, chat. Look at her eyes. Looks like a bootleg. I love it though. Alright, let's see. There's 2 1s, 2 3s, and 2 4s at play. So let's take this one. Oh, it's a 4. I'm trying to... Oh, I can't... Can I not see the map from this angle? Oh, I can. Ah, so I have to go, like, right around. Oh. And that's not good. Yeah, that's... Ooh. Alright, well, I guess there's really nothing I can do about it, other than, you know, do the thing. So let's go. Oh no, there's another accident! Oh shit, what am I gonna do without Brent? No! Every time the version of that event triggers, the result will always be the same. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, so do we have to, like, dodge the logs? Avoid the waves and obstacles. Okay. Oh, Tails has to swim back to shore. Why am I pressing A? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I got a force duel. Oh shit, I thought I jumped in time. No! I'm back. Excellent. Look at me go. I got another jewel. And no carbuncle to eat it this time. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Tails down my leg. I'm too busy making money. Get on my level. Oh shit, that was close. Excellent. Look at me. I'm making this bread, chat.
Finish.
Excellent.
Amy always getting that bread. Look at her go.
We're making that bread. Look at me go.
Dude, $33 plus $20. Oh my god.
And
290.
Two
Scrooge
force jewels.
McDuck wants to know your location.
Well, he can take me out to dinner first.
He's too cheap. He's taking you to the dollar store and you could pick out one snack on clearance.
Goodness. I love a man who manages his money like that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and guess what? They don't even have to be expired.
Ooh.
They could be the non-expired
They
ones
can be
this time.
non-expired? Oh, that's excellent. I
Yep.
love a good treat.
Yep. Only because it's a special occasion, though.
Oh, excellent.
And, you know, you clearly deserve the best
Clearly.
as the Rat King.
The Rat King only deserves the finest of dollar store treats. Also, I had a revelation. The way that I'm going is still quite... What the fuck?
I was waiting for your reaction to that. Didn't you know dolphins can fly? You didn't know dolphins can fly. Listen, have you ever watched the Discovery Channel? The flying dolphins are among the greatest of sea creatures. Okay?
What in God's
right.
name?
That
Oh.
Yeah. Seriously, dolphins can fly, right, guys? Chat, you're gonna have to back me up on this, right? Dolphins can totally fly, right? It's
Oh.
totally not something made up in Sonic Shuffle. Totally not gaslighting.
That's fucking insane. Dude, are you for real? I get that this place is called Imaginary Land, but oh goodness.
This is, I told you, you're gonna see some weird shit. You're gonna see some weird shit.
You know what? You're right. I should, yeah. You're right. What can I say?
Nothing will surprise you by the end of this game.
I should have known. Oh, there's a 1, a 2, and a 3. I reckon Knuckles has a 3. Oh, he's got a 4.
See, Skin is vouching for me, for sure. There we go, see? Skin has said it.
Damn.
Must be true.
Oh no! Is the turtle gonna go down next turn so I can't move anywhere?
Maybe. I hate those turtles for that reason.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Well, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by a fucking flying dolphin. I realized that the shortcut for Amy, like, didn't actually make the trip any shorter. So I have to go the long way around to get up here.
Oh no. I thought it was gonna. I was mistaken.
Oh, they're all going backwards.
They're running away from it. They fear its power.
Silly children. Oh, it's still up. Okay, good. So we are It says 42, but I think that's because I have to go like,
Is it
around
up?
this way. Oh no, that takes me the same direction. I need to go up here. So.
Oh shoot! You know why the hammer doesn't do it? Because that dolphin took out the plank. Oh
Yeah.
shit! Because normally you could walk right across that.
Yeah.
I completely forgot. No, that wasn't the dolphin. That was the orca.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
We can make it
Oh
work,
man,
though.
and I think he might be down too. The turtle. I could be wrong though. Try it,
It
but
looks like
I think he
he's
might be
still
down.
on the surface. I'm not sure. I've got
Okay,
3
yeah.
5s, so let's pop a 5.
You'd think I would know after playing this game before. Okay, nope. Yeah,
It looks like he's up though.
it does look like he's up. I agree.
Well, now I have to purposely
Like,
backtrack and waste my fucking card.
Yep, and lose 6 more rings.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. 4 rings. I can count.
This is most unfortunate. As long as Sonic doesn't get it, I think I'm fine. As long as Sonic or Knuckles don't get it. Like, if Tails gets it, it's fine. Hey! I hate when they
Some
do
of them
that.
may be attempting to steal as well.
Of course. Of course.
I don't know if there's a void space on the board, but yeah.
I think there was.
Oh. Okay, Sonic might... Okay.
Sonic.
That... Oh, that is a big left arm. What do you think he does with that left arm?
Ooh. He definitely
I think
treats
he-
himself well.
He definitely... Yeah, he's a story writer, and he writes lots of essays, is what you mean, right?
Yeah,
Right?
Of course, yeah. Very well
Of course,
versed.
yeah. Lots of erotic friend fiction, yes.
Yeah, of course. I love writing friend
Yes.
fiction.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is the turtle up now? Not that it matters.
Oh,
Been chillin'. Gonna hang out right here.
yep. Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
I think there's a possibility you may be the furthest away.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I think I am.
If you end up being the furthest away, you're gonna lose exactly half.
I'm gonna get 16
I mean, you have a lot
tons
of rings
thrown on
though.
me.
Yeah, 16 tons will make you lose half your money.
Poor baby.
Sonic! I just got beat up by a palm tree with a scarf. Tails, what are you smoking? Give me some. Dude, where's Sonic going?
He's running like a fucking coward. He got beaten once and he goes, "What?"
Yep, he's running from all his problems. Okay, so is this game setting up Knuckles then? Or who's it setting up?
No idea.
I thought it was setting up Sonic for a second.
I thought it was setting up Sonic too. Alright, while the turtle is up, let's go.
There you go. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, that broke the combo when you landed on the... Okay, cool.
Yeah, excellent.
Uh-oh, he's gonna make it bigger. He's gonna make it bigger,
Definitely gonna make
guys.
it bigger this time.
Totally.
What?
Yep. Wow.
Oh my god!
He's so good at this.
I could not have seen this coming.
4 for 4.
What are you doing, Crinkles? What are you doing?
What is he doing? Oh.
Also, Tails, you can't go that way. That's a Knuckles shortcut blocking you. What is happening? Oh dear. I've wanted to know what this question mark. Oh, it does
I
nothing.
think that's a... Yeah, so, well, it does nothing, but I think if you rescue the dolphin calf or whatever, like, you can take him to somewhere and then... So, it's part of a quest, because each board has a quest.
Ah.
But the quest isn't always, like, active, and some quests are more complicated than others. But they are time-sensitive, usually. Like, you can only do them at certain points.
Oh, damn it. Threw me
Yeah,
off
you have to
the-
go up to that dolphin that's humping the ice, is what it is.
Yeah, this one here.
Cool thing about completing a quest is that you cannot... It gives you an emblem that you cannot get taken away from you.
Ah.
I probably should have explained emblems before any of this. So
Yeah, I don't know what an emblem is.
the emblems are stars. Those force jewels you're collecting are not So they equate to, you know, stars or emblems, right? Those those precious stones that you're collecting equate to emblems. Quests equate to emblems. The mini game at the very end is an emblem. You need to have the most emblems to win, is what it is. So yeah, you want to have those, but you know, they're not everything. So.
Damn it.
But they get you ahead though. So Knuckles is probably attempting to complete that quest.
Okay.
And yeah.
So you have to get to that space. Okay.
Now Knuckles has to get to that space. Yep.
So sorry, the reason why I went back and forth on the springs is because I could have sworn that Knuckles used this spring that I'm on to get really, really close to the thing. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
So it's random chance, and so I went back and forth, and like it just sent me
Right.
back and forth.
Yep.
So is it actually
No,
random
I've been there
chance?
before. Which item was it?
It's the spring
used, or-
spot.
Oh, the spring spot. I don't know if that spring spot is random chance. I thought it was just consistent. Like you always go to that spot that it's designated to. So
Because I could have
I don't think it's random.
I could have sworn that he used that bottom left spring to get to the top left, which is why I tried.
Yeah. I love this mini game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Poor guy. He's got a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of animations he's running out right now.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't even sound like the same voice actor as he's getting moved.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
It's Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
What is this?
Can I get an oh yeah?
Yeah, chat, can we get an oh yeah? Oh, I fell.
Oh yeah. I need like a beat sample with just that.
Wait, hang on, that's conflicting. They are random chance, and they always send you to one spot. Which is it? Are they random chance, or do they send you to one spot? I'm confused.
I don't think there was a comma there. I think he just meant there are no random chance springs.
No, because it says no springs are random chance.
Well, if there was a comma,
So-
then that would. But
So
yeah.
is it no?
Saying none of the springs.
Yeah,
are
is it no
random chance.
comma springs are random chance, or is it none of the springs are random chance? I think that's how it's supposed to be read.
Correct.
A full moon. Oh yeah. God. Okay. So now I need to get up here this way. So I can. Oh, there is a 6 on the board somewhere. Oh, right there, got it.
There we are.
Here we are, chat.
Oh,
As in, this brings around.
Knuckles,
Thank
let's go.
Thank you for the clarification. You're all good. Ooh, mini
Ooh.
game time.
Mini game. Oh, Tails is gonna throw his balls at you.
Wrong way climb. I don't
And
know
you
if
gotta
Tails is
dodge.
balls. So how do I
Well, then
dodge?
you
Is it
better
just a
dodge
single-
them.
Oh, and climb. So it's a button mash and a climb.
yeah. Yep. So you're in 3 lanes essentially, and you
Yeah.
toggle between the 3 lanes. I think it's like 3 or 4 lanes. I forget how many.
Okay.
And you just kind of sidestep between the 3 lanes, and then you push mash the A button to go faster. It's like your acceleration. There you go. So mash the hell out of it to accelerate, and then if people are in front of you, get around them. Yep. Like Knuckles is trying to block you.
Yeah, Knuckles and Sonic both trying to cut me.
Yup. I can't believe they would try and do that to Amy.
I know, right?
Like, Amy needs to get those balls, okay? Amy, you go get them.
Oh shit.
Preferably not to the face, though.
Yeah, preferably. Oh, those zigzag ones are mean.
Yup.
I'm not a very good button masher, so I was already set
It's
to
okay.
lose.
I was gonna say, I can beat you in the button mash Mario Party mini games.
You can. And it was a very close call between you and my partner as well. I remember my partner was so proud of his button mashing, and then you beat him, and he was like, "What?"
Nobody beats me at button mashing. I cut my teeth on Star Fox 64. You cannot beat somebody who did that.
Jeez.
Like, straight up. But yeah. It's insane. Yeah.
Oh, it's the same wave
Um,
accident. Oh dear. Why are these called accidents? It's so funny.
I love it. The verbiage is so great. It's like accident. It's like, no, this is kind of a natural disaster, sort of.
Yeah, maybe that's
or
what they
very
mean.
much on purpose, like the egg sun thingy. Like that is very much on purpose.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh, give me the stone. I still have to use the stones that I have. Ooh, crabs coming for my ass.
Damn, Sonic's got crabs.
Oh no! Oh, we all got flushed away there.
There's a stone. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going for it.
Hopefully it's not a carbuncle.
I don't know how many
Even if
items
it is,
you can
YOLO.
because I already had 2 in my inventory, so...
I don't remember. I know you can. There's a finite number. In the back of my head, I'm thinking it's like 8 items, but I'm just spitballing.
8 items, that is so much.
I could be wrong. It could be 6. It could be like 5 or 6. But I feel
That's still a lot.
like it's a good number.
Sylv, name my summon.
Name my which summon is it? Which summon is it, Skinner? Name it, oh god, you know what? Name it after my cat. Name it Nemi. N-E-M-I. Nemi.
I was hoping I spelled that correctly in the Discord announcement.
Oh yeah, you did.
I was racking my brain. I'm like, is it 2 M's and a Y? Is it 1 M and an I?
Yep,
And I thought to myself,
Sonic.
well, Nemesis. So I just shortened to Nemesis and was like, YOLO.
Alright, what are these stones that I have? Reduce one player's area on the roulette. Use 5
Ooh.
card movements. I don't even have 5 cards. Use 2 card movements. Spin the roulette to swap your high card for another player's low card. Okay, none of those are
Yeah, that one's
helpful
weird.
right
So
now.
so there's one there's one card that is somewhat useful.
Yeah.
And it won't use up your turn, and it is the one where you can shrink a player's size on the roulette. You want to shrink yourself because that roulette decides a lot of people's fates,
Okay.
like what is going to happen to you. So you want your slice of the pie on the wheel to be small. So you want to shrink yourself, and it won't use up your turn. So, and then choose yourself. Yep. And then you'll see the roulette pop up, and suddenly you have less of a chance of bad things happening to you.
Oh wow, that like,
Until one of them decides to, yeah.
that like halved my chances.
Until somebody decides to come and use the one that makes you bigger, and then, yeah. But as it stands, you're somewhat safe from certain things.
Yeah,
So,
that's good. Ooh. He keeps overshooting the thing. I think they're deliberately fucking up because it's easy mode. You know what I mean?
maybe. Yeah, maybe.
You're a bitch. Not you, Tails. I don't think I've been able to use a single S card in this game.
Oh, they are permanent. The way they go away is till something makes a chance. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's good.
I love the graphics in this game. The colors are so pretty.
I think so too. I like the cell shading on the adventure models.
Like, I don't know, I sort of embrace the game's, like, uniqueness. Like, because, like, a lot of Sonic games, like, would have, like, some real, like, derivative stuff or reused assets. But, like, this one is just, like, new assets, new everything. Like, you know, for the most part, you know, aside from, like, obviously the Dreamcast character models, but, yeah. And a couple of Sonic staples. But for the most part, like, it's got, you know, Force Jewels, it's got completely weird, random enemies. If you get big brain enough, the enemies sort of make sense, but it's not like, yeah. Wait, have we encountered the surfer dude enemy yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think I've seen him yet. Watch Amy. Oh no, no, she's not on enemy space. I was just now thinking, I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't seen that guy yet.
Where is he? Where did the guy go?
Watch
it's battle
Knuckles
time.
do it.
No, it's fish with skates.
Fish and ice skates.
What? Stop stealing my jet!
I love how there's like, what's yours and mine? And he crits on him too, so he's gonna get 2.
Yeah, I think Tails crit on his as well. 5 alive.
Oh, he can't carry anymore. Wait, how many does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6 or 7?
I think that
Couldn't
was
count.
6. I'm not sure. It happened so quick.
Yeah, it looked like an even number, so I think it was 6. Yeah.
Tails stealing everybody's
Yeah,
S
it's 6.
cards. Just to go back and forth in and out of the
Just
water.
to go
like
back and
fucking-
forth. What an insult. Dude, why are they so scared of that?
I don't know.
Why is he running towards Amy?
I think they're deliberately fucking it up.
Yeah.
So
I've never seen him fuck it up this many times in a row. I'm wondering if they always do that on the first stage.
1, 2,
On easy.
3. Ooh, so I can fight an enemy or start a mini game, I think.
Love how you see their cold breath on those spaces.
I think 4 was enemy. Yeah, it's such a nice detail.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do this.
Surfer dude!
Yes! He's just a guy.
He's just a guy existing. Surf's up, babe.
Never punished.
Damn, right in the kneecaps.
He's so tall compared to Amy.
Yeah, right. I love how he wasn't doing anything.
Poor guy probably wasn't even an enemy. He just wanted to know what happened to his beach.
Right. Which way to the beach? It's nothing but frozen solid ice.
God,
I'm not dressed for the occasion, man.
These natural hazards just keep getting worse.
Oh yeah, this level is literally falling apart. It's great. But yeah, actually, no, that's kind of a theme for the game. Is there's the stage, the boards are always in flux
I actually
for the
really
most
like
part. There's
that. I wish Mario Party would do something like that.
this game is extremely bold with a lot of its
Decisions.
ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, like not everything's executed like
Well,
but it's the first of its kind, you know, a first Sonic Party game.
can you
And it was made with
imagine-
Mario Party developers, so you know.
Can you imagine if Sonic Shuffle took off the same way Mario Party did?
Yeah, like by now they would have had it like refined like so good. Especially with the strategy with the cards, like I really love that.
Yeah, I actually like the card mechanic a lot.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I forgot we got magnifier. Yeah, we got to use it on second place. Yeah. Good job, Tails.
It wasn't mine, so I don't care.
Well, then you don't win.
I did win.
Oh no,
though.
wait, never mind. You got 41. Holy shit, you got 41.
Yeah,
You got rich quick. 365. Let's go.
a ring for every day
so-
of the year.
We think they're setting up maybe whoever's in second place.
think it's-
Knuckles. You could use, or if you think they're setting up Sonic, you could
I think
you could use it on Sonic.
I think they're setting up Sonic. I think so.
So probably use magnifier on Sonic.
What does magnifier do? Oh, increase.
There you go.
Oh,
It
okay.
increases. Yeah. So you want them big and you want you small.
Sonic's gonna get big, if you know what I mean.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
He's
Goddamn.
growing. His hog is growing. Damn, that's a big hog. If it lasts for longer than a few hours, call a doctor.
Alright, let's do this. Took a long time, but we're here.
That is a big left arm. Let's go.
Ooh, he's only got a 3. Ooh, but it's
There you
also too risky to steal from someone else.
Yeah,
Well,
way too risky in my opinion, but yeah. Uh-oh.
So remember what I was saying about never being punished?
Well, I mean, it's not like the other players were doing anything, so.
I thought I pressed it on the 4, not the 5. That's my bad.
Uh-oh, that's okay. You could be Knuckles and pick an Eggman card.
It's true.
Should I use this time? This is what I'll do to you.
Yeah, I'm just now remembering some of the mini games in
He's a
this. Like, there's ones
carbon
where.
ball.
He knew. He's got so many jewels to use too. Oh, that sucks. He's gonna have to blow through all those.
I wish-
Oh my god, that was the
I wish
ultimate
the
punishment.
Carbuncle had a unique sprite instead of just the Force Zone sprite. I'm dying to know what a Sonic Shuffle Carbuncle looks like.
I feel like there's an icon or a graphic representing it.
Somewhere.
I think.
Yeah. Surprised you didn't go for the 4 and press on 3? I should have, but I wanted to go for the mad overkill, you know what I mean? Oh no, now Snonk.
So it lets you do an attempt before Sonic. That's interesting that they let you get an attempt in before going for it. That is weird. But if we get a void space, we could steal.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, Knuckles could have thrown away the carbuncle, but he chose to throw away one of his stones to keep the carbuncle. I was so curious. I was like, oh, maybe he's doing that because you can't throw it away.
Gonna throw away the
But no, he could have.
Yep. It's like he's on easy mode.
It's almost as if he's on easy mode, yeah. God, can you imagine?
The damn fourth Chaos Emerald.
Can you imagine playing an online multiplayer game and someone in the chat just goes, "You play like you're on easy mode." Like, what an insult.
mean, so our friend here in chat knows how to set that up and how to get that going. And there is a lot of trash talk. It was great.
Oh, that's awesome. I tried
like they got to do it
run.
at the.
I had no idea what I was doing.
They got to do it at one of the GDQ things too, so it was fun.
Oh, I can't get that.
And it was like one of the I forget what they call the little events, but it was like one of the little mini event thingies, like you know, between the big ones, and it was funny. Just like hearing all like the smack like talk between them, and it was a good time.
Oh dear.
Man. Oh, we got one. Right to the kisser. Oh no, he's charging up.
Ooh, he's so fast.
Moves his little legs.
He's so fast.
he's like, I'm charging it up. I'm coming.
I'm
Get
gonna
ready.
get ya.
I'm moving my little skates.
Go Carbuncle, eating all of Knuckles' shit.
Oh.
Alright, let's go. Oh, it's this one again. I'm gonna Russian roulette it again, see what happens.
But you might shoot the female targets.
Look, they're
Only shoot the male targets.
male, female, they're all targets to me.
Damn. Amy's gun don't judge. If you're in the way, you're getting shot.
Not judge. Look at me go. I have no idea if I'm winning. I'm probably not. Let's go. This is the only way to play this minigame, in my opinion.
Hey, you go. Whatever works for you.
Look at me.
Oh, there's
go.
Eggman multiple times. Yeah.
Finish.
Alright, I feel like I did okay.
Yeah, you did.
Excellent.
I think you beat everybody. Look at that. Everybody else is depressed. They're
I've
like,
got
oh,
the
man.
ultimate strat.
Oh.
God, I have so
Look
many
at
more
that,
rings than
307.
everybody. I'm the money guy.
True.
Oh no, Knuckles only has
2
two
turns left. Rest of the dolphin calf. Oh no. Poor dolphin calf. No, you're doing pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you're someone gets a precious stone when you're farthest away, that's the only thing that I can think of that could make you lose half your rings.
Yeah. Oh, he is evil.
Ooh!
But is
right over the head.
But is it evil or is it self-defense? Like, he's just like, hey, do you know where the beach is? And then he just gets his kneecaps destroyed.
Just takes out his kneecaps and then he retaliates by like hitting him over the head with a surfboard.
Yeah. Oh, that's where I want to be, I think. Where
I
is it
think you
again?
want to be in the middle, but double check.
Oh, yeah, I can use the hammer to get over
Oh,
there.
you're right, because all the spaces are taken out.
Yeah.
I always forget how much destruction is on this board.
I think my shortcut will still work, though. Oh, no, the carbuncle!
No, he's eating all your stuff, Knuckles. Knuckles just doesn't care.
I don't think he cares. No, he's not using any of his stuff. He just wants a pet carbuncle.
He's like, I'm feeding my carbuncle, okay? As long as it doesn't eat the Master Emerald, we're fine.
Literally, honestly. That'd be so funny, Knuckles with a pet carbuncle. I'd love that for him. Okay, alright, let's see. It says I'm 42 away. Oh yeah, because I have to go back around this way, that's right. I forgot about the bridge that you were saying. But lucky for me, I have this thing.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play
Ooh.
So how many spaces did I
Max
need?
Spearoll.
I need 42.
Oh, the good thing is you have the Eggman card, so just don't, not to pick it, and you can pick any other of the other cards.
It's true,
So you can pick the 5s. Yeah, you can pick the 5s and then just pick other random ones.
I'm gonna
I'm
take
guessing.
one from each player, I think. We'll go with this one. Ooh! So we got an S. We got,
I wonder if the S does anything, though.
don't know, a 4.
Don't know if the S does anything.
2. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab a 5 from myself. Okay, yeah, you're right. The S card didn't do anything. I'll take a second one from Knuckles, I think. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Instead of another 5?
13.
Okay. Yeah.
If I grab another 5, it'll be 18. I could try and gamble for a 6, though.
You could. You could.
Damn it!
It's only 2
okay.
spaces short of what you would have got, so yeah.
It's true. There you go. That would have been cool if it let me use the S card.
That would have been sweet. Yeah, like a 7 or something.
Aha!
But yeah, it just wastes.
You
Yeah,
fool.
like Neko was saying.
Should I use this time? This is what I'll do to you.
Let me call a monster. Poor
Oh
Knuckles.
no!
Poor Knuckles, man.
I heard you were lonely. Here's a monster.
This poor Knuckles, I swear.
No, the dolphin calf died. He's gone. The dolphin, he's gone. Shit, that is so sad.
Damn. Unfortunate. Rest in peace, dolphin. You'll
And we
never
had the
learn-
dolphin, the carbuncle, the monster.
You'll never learn to
He had
fly.
too many friends.
Ooh, why did it zoom in so much? Oh, because of the bridge, I see.
Yeah, the bridge. Oh,
Goodness.
yeah, he's
He
gonna
it.
crit.
He got it.
I love that. He just does like a spin dash jump right into his face.
Yep. Poor guy. He just wants to go fishing.
Exactly. He's just like, I don't know. Sonic spin dash jumping into a palm tree. I'm trying to think. We've had enemies in palm trees, but we never had enemies as palm trees before this game.
It's true. There's only 1 6.
We've
and
never
one
had a
special
surfer as
one.
an enemy.
Let's do a mini game, everybody.
Mini event? Ooh, even better.
Ooh.
Ooh, I love this one.
Foggy Mountain Pass. Ooh, am I in Silent Hill right now? Strange melody. Oh dear. What a nice outfit, actually. What an exotic melody. Relaxing. Okay. Oh no! Oh no, am I gonna get mugged?
Oh, you fell asleep. Just listening to Eggman's
That's
beautiful
okay.
exotic melody.
At least I just fell asleep and I didn't get mugged.
So I love when Gamma goes to that one. You know, E102 Gamma.
Yeah.
If you're playing as Gamma in this game and you get to that, he literally shoots up Eggman. He just blasts him to
Really?
Kingdom Come. It is so funny.
That is
Real
hilarious.
talk. It's fucking hilarious. The first time I saw that, I was like, oh my god, it makes sense. The robot doesn't fall asleep. Like,
That should
he
be
sees Eggman and he just...
that should be a
It's
quest.
great.
Like the upside but also the downside of playing Omega is that any mini event that Eggman is a part of, you don't get to participate in because you just get shot.
Yep. There are perks to playing as Gamma. Yeah, and that's... And they all have different, like, event perks
Yeah.
sometimes. And I know that was one of his. I forgot what some of the other ones were.
Okay.
This one, okay, it's
so
kind of
we
like you're
have
swimming through the
pose
air.
Closest to the middle. So is it X and B or do I have to press both of them?
I don't remember.
Okay,
You
we'll
can try and
find
push it to strike a pose, but yeah.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like you're swimming, like you're kind of like pointing the direction and then swimming and bumping into people and getting pushed around.
Oh no!
And the screen does wrap around, so if
Yeah.
you get pushed out of frame, you can just
You
loop
come
back
out
around.
the other way, yeah.
Yeah. So yep, there's the frame. There you go,
Oh,
just like that.
goodness. Oh god, this is really difficult to control.
Oh, so I think Tails got it. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
No,
Yep, Tails got it.
that's so difficult.
I know. That's what I was saying. It's hard for me too. It's like
Oh, I don't think.
rotate.
I don't think that
Oh no,
counts
nobody
as
won. Tails
potatoes,
didn't even
yeah.
pose. Never mind. I've had them win before like that. I'm guessing because it was on easy.
Yeah,
But,
they must have
yeah,
known
they'll do that.
posed, yeah.
Oh no, the dolphin left him. The carbuncle left him. He's running away from the monster. Damn.
He's got like if he doesn't get this precious stone, then what was it all for?
Exactly.
Oh wow, I like this design.
I love all these designs.
Okay, so they're setting up Knuckles.
It would appear so. Luckily, he did not successfully rescue the dolphin calf, and so he doesn't have a quest under his belt.
Yeah.
So that's good. I'm wondering if a void space will appear.
I think there was one, but I don't know if they stay, you know?
Mm-hmm. I can't remember how long they stay for, but yeah.
Ooh, is this the
But
last
if one does
stone?
appear, that is the last one.
The next precious stone is over here.
Thank you. Cheerio. Let's go. Oh no! It better not be me. I swear. No!
16 tons. That's half the rings. Oh my! You were just one space away.
Unfortunately.
You could. Ooh.
I was just there.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were just there, so I don't know. And oh my god.
Oh, the ship. Oh, it's a. Oh, what? What the fuck?
It's yeah. No, this isn't normal. You don't know about the ships that are engineered by fish underneath them swimming through the air. Are you telling me you don't go to work every day in one of these bad boys? What kind of life are you living?
A life where I'm sitting with you playing Sonic Shuffle right now.
Exactly.
My
And you're
goodness.
learning things about the world, like flying fish boats.
You're absolutely right, honestly. Okay, where are you going, Snonk? Oh, battle time! This
Oh, yeah.
fish is so angry. Duh. I think I have one stone left. I don't remember what it is though. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I'm after Sonic, so I can just have a look. Alright, let's see.
Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh.
That's not helpful.
Okay. Yeah, I
This
kind of
might
hate
be,
that one.
though.
Yep. That's pretty helpful.
Excellent.
I mean, as long as you can hang on to more rings than everybody else,
We'll be fine.
you'll mostly okay.
Yeah.
Mostly okay. It's gonna depend on who gets that last piece, and it's gonna depend on who wins that last mini game, because there's like a final mini game at the end of each stage that's unique to that stage.
Oh, really? That's cool. What have I got? A 1 and a 2. Which direction am I going? This way, I think. Yeah, this way. So I want a 2, because the 1 will just bring me back. Let's play a mini game, everyone.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. Mario Party vibes.
Sonic
yeah.
Tag.
Game of tag.
Ah.
Yep. So if you're it, then you, yep. And you gotta run.
Okay, so how do we know who's it to start off with? Is it me? Because I landed on the
You'll
event?
see the symbol over their head with the arrow, and they'll be chasing everybody else. Yeah. So yeah, you'll know if you're it.
Okay, I'm it. I started.
And there you go. Yep, you're it. So yeah, follow that arrow. Nope.
Oh, Knuckles!
There you
This is what is with. This is so difficult to control.
It's the camera that's difficult. Yeah, you are correct.
There you are. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Like if it wasn't for the camera going all over the place, it would be easy, but it's not. Yeah, hit that spring. Yeah, good strat, good strat.
Oh, I got the. Ah!
That scream. Oh no, he caught up with you. I can't believe that.
Oh shit! Where?
No way.
Sonic! Oh, where'd he go?
Oh, now Amy's chasing Sonic. I see how it is.
I.
Typical.
Where'd he go?
Fucking typical.
Where? I can't. Help me!
That's
I can't see anything.
What? Amy chasing somebody?
This is most unfortunate. This is awful. What is this minigame?
I don't know, but they're screaming in the background of the music.
Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm at a slight advantage with this one because I'm used to playing Sonic Adventure with the wonky camera.
Yeah.
And there are moments when I have to deal with it in a similar setting.
Yeah.
Because that's very much kind of like the Mystic Ruins area in the middle, sort of. Inspired by.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
so I kind of
so,
have to channel my Sonic Adventure speedrun, like, when I'm doing that. Like, just deal with the camera.
God, that camera is dreadful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, so for anyone watching the minigame here, like, you barely nudge the control stick and the camera just careens in this other direction. It's just, yeah. It's like, it violently just whips around.
It is so violent and visceral. My god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Like, it's like they put the cameraman on, like, rollerblades.
Oh my god, the cameraman is the fish on skates.
He's probably holding it with his mouth. I don't know what else he's holding it with.
Yeah, he'd have to be. Or it's like a GoPro on his head.
Well, it was the year 2000, you see. And I don't know how small they got camcorders at that point, but I reckon it wasn't the size of a GoPro.
It's true. It's
Maybe like the mini...
He's got like a...
Like, I don't
like
know,
a
mini
tape recorder
camcorders, like
on
the mini
his
cassette.
head.
Yeah.
Like a full-on
Yep.
tape recorder. That'd be great.
You just jerry rigs it up there, just duct tape to his head.
1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 is Le Monster. I think it's by the Le Monster.
Okay, good. We're allowed to hate it then. All right, thank you, Neko. We are allowed to hate that mini game.
Perfect. I'm so glad that we have permission. Alright, it's battle time. Hello, Seppa dude. I'm gonna have to,
Ooh.
it's gonna be tight.
Ooh. Oh, you can do it. You get that crit.
Nice!
Yeah.
Give me gems. Yippee!
All right, let's see what you got this time.
A
Ooh,
surefire.
Surefire.
Ooh, and a barrier amber.
Mmm. Those are potentially useful for endgame here.
Ooh. Bye, Conkles.
Yeah, definitely worth reading the descriptions when we get to them.
Yeah, when it's out.
But I think I remember what they do.
No, stop! Oh, good. You failed anyway. I tried to warn you.
Yep, look at him. Look at him. It wasn't enough.
Pathetic.
I guess you could say that tree's bite was worse than its bark. I got him.
Stop it. My goodness.
Lady Lazuli, how you doing, buddy?
What's happening, my
Welcome
guy?
in. In Brenica Pat Zone we trust. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I am humbled.
Ooh, a mini event. Ooh, this one looks fun.
Ooh.
Why don't we go for
French
a walk?
movie.
Let's go for a walk.
A
Snob.
French movie.
Oh no, he's being followed.
Oh,
Oh dear.
what?
He didn't even apologize. How rude.
How rude. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that is supposed to be like a thing where you where it like steals one of your gems, but he didn't have any.
No. And sometimes nothing happens, and sometimes something bad happens, and it's, yeah.
That's
But
so
they always
weird.
say, this looks like it'd show up in a French movie. I'm like, what do you mean?
Alright, let's see. Shuffle and redistribute everyone's force jewels. I don't think that's good at the moment, because I don't know what they all have.
No, but the other one is interesting.
turns,
So,
creates a barrier.
3 turns, yeah, 5 turns, yeah.
Ooh.
hmm So,
Ooh.
when you get to the bottleneck point, it
Yeah, I
might
think
be
that's
worth
a good
it. And if
idea.
you look ahead, there's sort of like a winding road leading up that mountain, and that
Yeah,
might
like right
be,
here.
yeah, somewhere in that bottleneck.
That's really good.
Because, yeah. So, assuming we still have that when we get up there, we
Let's
should
hope
be good.
for like a 5 or the last 6.
Or an S, yeah.
Or a 2, I guess. That's fine. You know what? I don't really.
This is fine.
I didn't really want the 5 or the S anyway. It's fine.
We are attempting to win, Lady Lazuli. We are so
there.
close. We're getting there.
It's been a long game of Sonic Shuffle.
It has been. It's the
Oh
what's it
no!
called?
Is he gonna walk
Versus
with
mode
me
is
or
shorter
is it
for sure.
Chance? Oh, it's Chance. Okay. I got scared for a minute. I thought he was gonna walk to me.
Yeah, it'll do a roulette, I think, if it's a swap. But yeah. Oh, Sonic has to fight now.
Oh no!
That monster from earlier.
It's Skaterfish!
He was a
Eat
skater
shit,
fish. Sonic
Sonic.
said, "See you later, bish."
That's what you get for trying to
He
steal from
wasn't
me.
cool enough for him.
Didn't learn from Knuckles. Stole from me anyway.
Nope.
Hello, it's my turn. I'm gonna steal from Knuckles.
Have lots of fear. Amy Rose is here.
Humble 4. Let's get going. Almost a 10-hour
Oh, yeah,
stream.
this is a marathon.
We're gonna be going for another... We're gonna be going until midnight my time, so about another 5 hours. But Brent's not gonna be here for all of it.
No.
He's gonna be going quite soon.
I'm after this level. Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to go speaking.
That is true.
I know you'll like this info. Give me info. Spill. Let's chat. If you think about all the enemies on the board, yeah. Like Surfer Guy just here.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I think I like about the Dreamcast models is that it reminds me a lot of the DS models from Sonic Rush. I love those models.
I love those to death. They're so good. Especially the way Sonic moves and grooves and dances.
Yeah. They're a 50-50 combination of Tundra and Summer Beach. Yeah, I did notice that actually. It's really cool. Alright, I'm
Yup, Yeti with a surfboard, frozen creature with summer beach gear. Yep.
I think if I move... I don't have to move very far. If I grab like a 2 or something, I should be able to use the gem next turn and bottleneck this really nicely.
Yeah, that sounds like a safe strat.
Yeah,
always the random element, but I think you're playing it fairly safe.
Because I can put
And
the barrier
holy
here.
guacamole, I hope you land on a blue space soon.
That would be
Because
nice.
you've got a good combo racked up. But
I
it's
do.
not swinging. It's not swinging in your favor at the moment. So hopefully you can get some of those rings back. Because you, I think, lost 30 there. So if you can land on a blue one, you could get back another 30. I think.
I think
'Cause
the
I know it
blue-
caps.
I think the blue spaces are still shrunken at the moment, so I don't know if that'll play into it or
Oh,
not.
never mind. Yeah. I mean, I think it'll still keep your combo up though. I think,
I hope so.
even though they're shrunk. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Laz. I wasn't here for all those 10 hours, so I'm good.
God,
I'll save that for my Thursday morning stream.
Lazuli, I woke up this morning and I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna cancel the BITTYTHON, it's too much. Because I usually, max, will only stream like 5 hours at once. This is a 15-hour stream. And then I have to do it again tomorrow. Aha! Eat shit! My
Amy got that
umbrella.
sunscreen. Let's go.
I live in Australia. I know slip, slop, slap, shade, seek. I know what that means.
I don't know what that slang was, but that was pretty cool.
So we have a hole in our ozone layer up top, which means that the UV rays hit here significantly harder than they hit the rest of the world. So we have slip, slop, slap, seek, and shades. So it's like, what is it? Like slip on like a hat, slap on some sunscreen. No, slop.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's like sleeves. It's like protective gear, sunnies, sunscreen, a
And
hat,
fine shade,
and to
yeah.
fine shade. Yeah. It used
That's
to.
awesome.
It used to only be slip, slop, slap, but then like as the situation got worse, they added the seek and shade ones.
Yep.
Which is why I'm so good at this mini game.
That's incredible.
Yep.
Yeah, the Australian stuff is really doing you wonders there.
Exactly. 40 rings. Bam.
Damn.
Oh, sorry.
See, you would have got
60
half
total.
that if you didn't know that strategy.
Exactly. If I didn't know the slip, slop, slap, seek shade, then I probably would not have won that minigame. I'm blessing
I always
you.
have to seek the shade because, like, and get stuff like that because yeah, even if it's cold outside, you know, some people don't realize it's not a heat thing. It's the UV rays that'll get you. They'll burn you.
The thing is, in the water.
So even if it's cold out, the sunlight will get you.
Yeah, yeah.
And in water, will get you worse.
In water, it'll get you worse. Yeah, because they bounce off the
Correct.
Off the water. Yeah.
Yep. I remember spending the entire day in the shade with no sunscreen, and it was bad because it reflected off all the pavement and just blasted me.
Jeez.
So, yep.
All right.
That was a long time ago.
There's 2 3s, 2 2s, and a 1 at play. I think you have a 3. Oh god, fuck me.
Oh.
I
And
think
now
I'm
you have
gonna
to fight.
lose.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna lose this.
Unless you have an item you can use to help you win, but I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
Oh wait, hold on. What do you
Swap
have?
your high card for another player low card. I don't think that'll help.
No. Okay. Nope.
I lose no matter what. Give me your card.
That is correct. Oh, there's that 3.
Yeah, there's that 3 that I wanted. Hopefully you don't steal too many of my rings. I mean, I did win 60, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah, you were bleeding rings here.
And yet I'm still winning.
Yeah. Not by much, but by like 7 rings compared to Tails, yeah.
Ooh, he's gonna make Tails' portion bigger.
Wow,
Okay.
interesting. And they're not even setting up Tails for this one. Okay.
I have a question. So I have another one of those reduced jewels, I believe. If I use that one on myself again, does my spot half again, or is there like a minimum limit?
I feel like there's a limit. I don't remember what that limit is, but yeah. It's a good question. Generally, remaining HP 10. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I only lost 10 then.
Lost 10 rings for leaving 1 HP. Gotcha.
Yeah, that checks out.
I feel like extreme cold does more damage than extreme heat, but I hate the feeling of extreme heat more than extreme cold.
Yes, I agree.
So I'm kind of with Laz on this one. Yeah.
My whole thing is I have poor circulation in my hands and feet, so extreme cold is more detrimental to my body, like physically, than extreme heat. But I still prefer extreme heat. I'm gonna finally use an S card, I think. Let me see what my options are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, a 6 will get me on a red space. Maybe I'll go with a 5. We'll play it safe.
Well, the combo's already broken, so...
It's true. But that's not the point. I like money.
See what the heat does over where you live. Yeah, but it's not as much as... It's not as bad as the cold, but yeah, the heat does do crazy things in Arizona.
I can only imagine what the heat does in Arizona.
Tires melting on the road, yeah.
Have you seen India?
Yeah.
India gets so hot that their road itself melts.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I mean, Arizona's not the hottest place in the world, like far from it, but people like to talk about it a lot. Just, yeah, that's, yeah. I'm basically Exhibit A for that. They like to brag about how hot it gets, like it's a, an award or something.
Yeah, that's really
It's like, good job, Brent. Good job. It's 120 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Good job, Brent. You stay in that air conditioning, Brent.
Nice. Do I get my card now? Thank you. That was weird. Alright. And now I have a 5 in my inventory, so this is as good as mine.
Uh-oh, here comes Eggman.
Oh no, what is he gonna do?
Air conditioning. Oh, air conditioning is fucking great. Unless it breaks, in which case it fucking sucks, but yeah.
I have yet to meet an AFAB who doesn't have poor circulation. Well, there is actually a very good reason for that. And it's because our bodies prioritize keeping our blood circulating in our reproductive system. Our body is literally designed to keep all of our blood in our reproductive system to protect whatever may or may not be in there. Especially when we're on our cycles. So yeah, that's the reason why, like, every AFAB you've met has poor circulation is because the body does not care enough about the hands and feet to circulate enough blood through there. So there you go.
It's sending it all to the wrong spots.
Yep.
Thanks, nature.
I have no idea what this mini game is. I was giving
Just
an educational
jump over
speech.
the snake, and yeah.
Oh, I lost. Okay. I jumped at the wrong time.
Everybody messes that up on their first try. You're good. And then it starts to rotate. It's actually a really fun mini game.
Yeah,
you didn't even get to see it rotate, but it starts to rotate. It's cool.
It reminds me of the fireball jump rope in Mario Party.
Yep, it's like that, but less bullshit.
Yeah, yeah, that one is kind
It's
of
a 3D
bullshit.
object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, depth perception in Mario Party games do not exist.
Exactly. Yes, I've got the milk with the Amy Rose G Fuel. It is delicious. It tastes strawberry shortcake.
Is that an Amy Rose G Fuel shaker?
Yes, it is.
That's so
I've been drinking
cute.
it this whole stream.
I love it.
You still have 3 tubs of it. I only ever bought 1 tub of it, and it's like halfway gone.
See, my thing is G Fuel has to get imported here. So it's already hard enough finding the G Fuel cans. Good luck
I think
finding
Laz
the
has to
G
do
Fuel
the same.
powder.
I think Laz has to do the same.
That's probably why you would buy 3 when you finally get your hands on them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I
Yeah.
have actually never ever seen G Fuel powder just readily available here in Australia.
Yeah, it'll be on store shelves in like Walmart and stuff. It's just it's funny because they'll keep it sometimes in like the pharmacy section, like the health section.
Yeah.
It's funny, but then other times you'll see it in like the energy drink aisle. So it's like 50-50 what aisle you'll see it in.
No, that was my 5! I need that! Oh no, I'm screwed.
Yep.
I hate Sonic.
They will take your stuff.
I hate Snog.
Oh, it's a bird.
Oh, that's a cute bird though. Please share your
Please share your happiness. Oh, it's a positive tweet.
Is it telling me
Flying
that
towards Sonic.
Is it telling me that I'm not allowed to be mad at Sonic right now?
Oh my god.
God damn.
I feel kind of happy. Oh my god.
Oh,
Sonic
he
lost his
dropped
block
the-
eye. He was so happy. Oh my god, Sonic, you were too happy. Now he's sad.
You get what you deserve, honestly.
Yeah. Screw you, Sonic, for stealing.
I know, right? That was my only one. Oh, I have a 4 and a 1, so I could just make it a little longer. Let's do that.
That is true. Oh boy.
We got this. Hopefully. I don't think we got this.
Oh no.
Shit.
Wait,
give me-
maybe.
give me hard
It's
knuckles.
50-50.
Oh,
It's a coin toss. Oh!
Oh no.
I love how it still spins, even though you only have a chance of 1.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
I also love that I was like, oh, I'm never punished, I'm never punished, and now the game is like kicking my ass.
Yep.
Oh no! I've
Game's
fallen
like,
to
hold
second
my
place.
beer.
Look at all of the rings I've lost.
Yep.
Wait, I had 365 rings at one point.
I've been watching them go every single turn. Yep.
Can you believe
I've been
that?
You know, I don't think people just getting here would believe it, but I believe it because I've seen it.
See, it won't matter when I get to the final stone.
This is what I'll do to you.
Everybody can see your cards for 2 turns.
Oh no!
Oh no. So the thing about being able to see his cards is that they will shuffle around.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you'll see them sort of shimmying around there. So when you go to pick them, be very careful.
Yeah, I saw that.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they took my 1. I'm gonna hope that the 1 comes this way. Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks, Tails. Ooh, you're pretty.
Ooh, the Ice Queen.
Oh shit, there's 2 6s. Give me a 6. Oh, that's not helpful.
Good thing is, HP will remain down. So if you, if you say however much you
chip
take off,
away at
it'll stay
it.
down. Yep.
I have like 10 rings to my name.
Yep.
Goodness.
Hopefully someone lands on a mini game where you can get more
I
or
hope
something.
so. can't use the special, the S-like cards when I'm fighting creatures, can I?
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yep, yeah, they can. Oh, that's right. You can shuffle your cards. That is true.
Yeah.
Why don't we go for a walk? Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's gonna bump into you, Tails. Watch out!
Alright, I'm gonna have a sip of me water.
He didn't even apologize. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Oh no! Pickpocket! $50!
Holy shit, that's a lot, actually.
Sonic! Damn, Eggman the pickpocket in the trench coat.
Damn, Tails.
Wow.
Can't catch a break.
Tomato Wave, what's up, buddy?
How you doing?
Oh, Tomato Wave is amazing. We love Tomato.
We do, in fact. I fucking love this fish guy. I know it's so weird for a fish to have legs, but I'm obsessed. I love him.
It's great. Critical. Damn, Sonic.
Damn.
I thought they said he don't show off, don't crit. But he just crit.
He did just crit. False advertising. Oh, all of the ones have
I
been
know.
used. You can grab a 2. You can trigger a minigame. think
This is getting interesting.
Oh,
Okay.
I hope I'm on the right again. All I have to do is press A.
All you have to do is not listen to Brent.
Yeah,
Because Brent's
ignore
gonna mess up this mini game.
Oh no, I'm on the left.
Okay. Do it. Yeah.
Easy.
Now you have to do it in a certain direction. There we go. Ooh, you might actually have this one.
We got this. Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit, it's neck and neck right now. Oh, this is not good. Oh shit.
Oh man, this is so close.
Oh, they got it. Come on,
Oh, you can still catch up.
How many doors are there? I don't remember.
I forget. I think it's till the timer runs out.
Okay, we have an edge.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh,
There we
that
go.
was it. Goodness.
That was it. Damn, you guys really edged them out there.
Shut up, Brent.
The
The fish is cool because it literally evolved legs and specifically only legs so that it could learn to skate. Yeah, I think that's why I love him so much. He had a dream.
He had blades of glory.
I thought there was a dueling
everyone
mechanic
fight.
in this game.
I wonder what's the highest amount of doors people went through in that, because
I'm so
Neko was saying
curious.
infinite doors till timer runs out.
Yeah. What's your personal highest in that minigame? Do you remember?
Is that all you got?
Alright, let's see. Oh, Knuckles got a barrier amber. Can we please reset the cards? I need fresh cards.
Yep. Oh, I agree. It's like waiting
Ooh,
for
it's this one
payday.
again.
Okay. You aced it last time.
I
Will you
did.
be
Can
able
I
to do it
again?
twice? Will lightning strike twice?
Hopefully. I need money. I mean, I don't need money, but I need money.
Oh, we need money. We've got to have money. For anyone tabbed over, I promise this game is
did
ready
it.
to eat for everyone.
I'm the winner.
I'm a winner.
No. I love that you got that. No contest.
I'm gonna win. It's a Wario time.
It's Wario time. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting our money back. Oh god, I'm after Sonic and there's only high cards on the table right now.
Ooh.
Oh, what's this
Magician
one?
Eggman. Just Eggman running a magic show.
There's a competitive technique called card burning. Yeah. That sounds like something that would be really powerful in this game if you know how to do it properly.
Ooh, where does he think it is? In his
Ooh.
mustache? Sonic is searching his mustache.
Go for the mustache.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is the prize in his mustache?
No.
Oh, no prize in the mustache, baby. Oh, give me $20. Let's go. There it is. That's amazing.
Ooh, I might.
First trick, give me $20. For my second trick, I'm going to disappear.
That's great. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Can I reduce my thing even lower? Or is that not a thing I can do?
I don't think you can reduce it lower. I think once you're small, you're small.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. There's still a 2 up for grabs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
It's 2, there's a 3. There we go. That's probably good. Oh, no, I don't know.
We'll go this way.
Yeah, there you go. Get rings. Yep.
Yep. Moving up in the world.
Oh, yeah. 10 rings at a time.
Ooh, he's gonna do the barrier now.
Barrier Amber. I hardly
Goodness.
know her.
That's pretty funny. Once
Oh,
reduced to
this
increased,
one.
Once that's the max. Oh, okay.
I think this is like a single button push, but you have to check the controls. I'm trying to remember.
Run.
Yep.
Oh shit.
So you
okay.
choose when to run. So it's like Game of Chicken. You see the bomb kind of going in a circle around the basketball hoop, and you decide when to run.
Okay.
I'm so bad at this one. Don't listen to me.
What?
Oh,
That hit me. but it
damn,
didn't
Tails is the only one that wasn't chicken.
But Tails ran after me.
But he ran before the bomb fell. So
That's
if you run
fucked.
too soon, he still gets you. Yep.
That's fucked up.
Dang.
That's fucked
Are you
up.
telling me that you didn't play basketball in your neighborhood with a bomb? With a Looney Tunes looking bowling ball looking bomb?
I didn't play basketball, period. I was too short to hit the hoop every time.
Hey, no, I had some friends that were quite short, and let me tell you, they could shoot some mean hoops.
Well, guess
Just
what?
saying.
Guess what? I don't have a comeback for that. I'm sure they're lovely.
They were kind of a dick.
Oh, damn. Fuck that guy, am I right?
Right?
Right.
What a chode. What a chode.
Oh, dear. Damn, Taylor's hoarding all of the Force Jewels. Oh, Sonic can't go forward anymore because Knuckles is right there. Is that how that works? Oh no, it's not how it works.
Oh no.
I thought that's how that worked. That's alright.
I thought that was how that worked. I don't know if it's because he was on that space when it happened, or I don't know.
I have no idea. So I need a 2. So
That is true.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get it with my special.
You could do the S. Yup. Very smart.
No! That's fine. It's fine.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
It's okay.
Let's make a comeback.
It's okay. We will in fact come back. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. It's all part of the master plan. We're cooking. Let Amy cook.
Sonic cooking.
I'm really bad at giving advice for this one.
Am I the cooking
There's a
player?
strat to this.
Tilt the frying
Yes,
pan.
you are. Amy needs to cook the Sonic Heroes. Sonic, Tails, Knuckles are getting cooked, guys.
Nice.
Chat. Sonic Heroes are cooked.
We're
They are
getting
so cooked. All right, hold on. Let Amy cook.
They're gonna be nice and toasty.
And then you can turn up the heat. You can tilt the pan. You can do all sorts of things to mess with them. There you go.
So,
I love these overlapping clips.
do I gotta keep them in the pan?
No, you don't burn them. You're against them. Mess him up. Mess him up. Everyone's tiny. Yeah, I know, right?
I
Look at
actually
that.
love
Just
it.
Mario 64 burning their butts.
Reminds me of like Mario Party DS. Like the whole premise was that everyone got shrunken down to like the size
Yes.
of a mouse.
I actually kind of like that one a lot.
I love
That was a
it.
good one.
It's my favorite Mario Party. It's the one that I've spent the most time with.
So it was actually good. That wasn't just me being nostalgic. That's awesome.
I love it. I love.
You won. You did it. You cooked them.
Excellent. I love when I get to cook.
They are so cooked.
people. But yeah, no.
That is something Amy would do.
Mario Party DS. I love that in the story mode, like winning the board, it wasn't enough. You also had to beat the boss at the end. It messed with me so
Yep.
much as a kid, but now that I'm older, looking back on it, it was such a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I think I have a 1, so this could work out for me.
It could.
Oh, Sonic's getting
It is
close.
Getting down to the nitty gritty.
It
Yep.
is getting
This is
down
do
to
or
the
die.
nitty-gritty. Alright. Let's do this. Hi, pretty lady. Nice!
There you go. That's it. Right in the kneecaps.
I'm the wee.
She's done. She's going back to Narnia or wherever she came from.
Take me with you. You were pretty.
I know she's so slender.
I know. I did it. What's your name again? Lunina? Lunata? I don't remember.
Lumina.
Lumina. I was close.
Was it Yeah. Was it Lumina Flow Lighter? I forget what it's called.
Oh no! Accident! Oh dear.
I'm Googling it right now.
Do it.
It was Lumina Flow Light.
Lumina
I was about to say something way dirtier.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
Ooh,
yes.
What's this?
You know exactly.
An animated cutscene in My Sonic Shuffle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oh god.
All right.
Melting ice
All
packs,
right.
of course.
Don't
tidal
panic
wave.
in this one. Just, yeah, you don't even really need to jump. Just
Oh, okay.
nudge it to the
Oh,
left.
shit.
It's a balancing act. You want to be on the height of that thing. You'll be
Okay.
damn near upside down. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. And it gets harder to balance the higher you get. But if you fall, it's okay. Don't panic. Just go right back up it again.
Okay.
That you want to be at the tippy top. Don't worry about being in front of everyone. You'll automatically get in front of them the higher up you go. So just
I see.
This is like a mini game about keeping your cool, kind of. Yeah. And things will get thrown at you, but just keep getting back up there and getting it. Yep. Just like that. Perfect.
I see,
Keep
I
that
see.
cool. Yep, get back up on it.
Oh, it's
and
difficult.
There you go.
Once you reach a certain point, it's difficult to like go
Mhm.
back down.
It is a balancing act.
Yeah.
Just keep going to the left. There you go.
We got it.
You'll get it. You'll for sure get it. There you go. You got it. You're getting
Oh,
it.
I can barely see what's going on down there.
You're good. You're good. See? You did it. You just kept your cool the whole time, and yep, easy. Easy.
Fantastic. So what happens if I
a little
lose
balancing
that mini game?
Then you don't get an extra emblem at the end, which I was mentioning earlier. You're going to see the emblems get tallied up right here, and that'll determine if you progress in the story or not. So if you lose, you don't
Oh,
progress.
Tails!
Sorry, Tails. You're going to get cooked by the sun.
No! Not the Mario 64 Bowser stage. Ooh.
Damn, are they taking a shit? Eh.
It sounds like they are, honestly.
Eh.
Oh, Amy!
Yo, Amy? Damn.
Is she okay?
Amy, yeah, she ascended when she felt that happiness.
Sent to the Shadow Realm.
She went into the light. But yeah, congrats. You beat the first level.
I Sonic Shuffled.
Because if you don't win, then you gotta play the stage again.
Please,
It's one of those games.
help me. You must hurry.
Oh no, the pretty lady's in danger.
The dreams. Void is going to destroy the precious stone.
No!
No,
Imaginary world will cease to exist.
not my dreams.
We need those.
I need my dreams.
No! That
I can't believe they
bitch.
reminded us of what just happened. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Please stop! Please don't destroy the precious stone!
She said
Don't
please.
destroy our world made of everyone's dreams!
She said please, you have to. Oh, here I am.
The precious stone will shatter if I touch it.
Okay.
Imaginary world. My world.
Oh, is it like they don't want to destroy the
The
world? They
of
just...
my dreams.
This is weird.
Lumina, don't give up. Void, you
You
You're
bitch!
not gonna destroy everyone's dream. My dream.
Yeah.
My dream
Yeah.
was marrying Snunk.
Yes. And getting my dress cleaned up because it got dirty.
I know, that's your fault.
So yeah, this is very much one of those stories where it's like you're not really sure who's the bad guy, but you're just kind of like, yeah.
Yeah. Amy, your dress. Oh, she's got a texture on her
made
dress.
it.
I just realized. It's the same texture that Knuckles has on his dreads, actually.
Everyone?
That's awesome. It's like spotted.
Yeah. Oh, another cutscene. This looks 2D animated. This is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there goes the ozone layer. Guys, get that
No.
sunscreen.
Slip, slop, slap, seek shade, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We did it! Ooh, is that a whale?
Ooh, it is.
Wow, it's beautiful!
It sure is.
Aw, what a couple of
Thank
cuties.
you, everyone!
I love this
With a
old
piece
cast.
of the precious stone brought back to the Temple of Light, this place has been saved and has returned to the beautiful world it was.
Yippee, we did it!
Okay, Lumina, let's go to the next world.
Why is your mouth so big, Sonic? I never get over that. Dreamcast Sonic's
It's
mouth
like a
is
Pac-Man mouth.
huge.
Go!
It's only this one. It's not like that in Sonic Adventure. It's great.
I vaguely remember it. Maybe I'm looking at like wrong. Oh, what is this? I'll put the rings you collect
Yeah,
in the
you have a
bag.
Sonic room in this game.
Yeah,
Yep, they bank your rings.
I have no idea what a Sonic room is. I imagine it's like a little decoration type thing.
Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah.
Oh, now where are we?
The next board.
Where are we?
Sonic, my thoughts
Looks like we're
exactly.
airborne.
Firebird.
This is a world that has
Oh.
lost its wings of freedom. The true form of this world is trapped within this airplane.
Ah, I see. So we have to get in the plane.
Yup. The true form is trapped inside it. Yep,
No,
yep.
We're losing speed. If we don't do something, we're going to crash. We have
Oh
to
no.
hurry.
Watch out, we're gonna crash.
Okay, here we go.
Ah. Oh my god, I love that.
I
shit.
love how ambitious this game's ideas are. I fucking love it.
I know, right?
It's so goofy, and they take full liberty of it being a dream, but like it's so cool.
Alright, so what
Like
I think
visually,
what I think we're gonna do, I don't think we have time to do it like a second
No.
board. This is way too long.
we don't.
But
it is.
what I would like to do is I would like to quickly head to the bathroom and then maybe we can check out this Sonic room thing.
We should. That sounds like a good plan.
And then get out of this board.
Yup.
Title.
Yup. And don't worry, it'll save your yeah.
Fantastic. Alright. I'm gonna leave you alone for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee-pee and then we'll quickly check out the Sonic room. I'll be right back.
Good, because they don't have any bathrooms in the Sonic room, so you're gonna have to
Oh, God
go
damn it.
IRL.
Good thing
And,
I thought
yeah, I
about
mean in the
this.
the royal rat bathroom throne,
Yes,
porcelain throne.
The royal porcelain throne for the Rat King. Alright, I
Of
shall
course,
return.
diamond encrusted. Oh man, no, Laz, you're awesome, and Jay, you're awesome. Is that Pac-Man? Oh my god, I love that. So yeah, this game is something else. I love it so much. It's got like its ups, it's got its downs, it's got its all arounds. But once you know what you're doing, it's cool. And it's fun, and I am very happy that Sylv here is using that Mario Party strategy brain to kind of like come up with strategies for this game. You know, just kind of like getting that board game mentality. Like, okay, if this is what that does, then, you know, to what extent can I do this thing and use this to my advantage? So that's kind of the goal, right? That's the dream. And just embracing this gem of a game, right? That it only released one time, didn't get any re-releases on a console that is no longer with us, right? It is truly a gem. And ironically, it uses gems and jewels. But yeah, I absolutely love it. From its experimental music, its experimental graphics, to its like really wild and out there like dream themes. Like they could have gone like the lazy route, said, "Oh, here's this level again from this old Sonic game, and here's this reused asset from this, and you're here because it's a dream." The end, right? You've got a story, right, that kind of has you questioning who the real bad guys are. Has you questioning, you know, certain allegories of things, like, you know, why is there a surfer dude running around? Why is there a fish with ice skates? What's going on? You know, it's cool. It's fun. It's wacky. It's silly. But it's visually, like, I mean, just look at these. Look at these visuals. It's beautiful.
The art of the magic.
It's Sonic Shuffle. Exactly.
Anything can be
Exactly.
anything.
Exactly.
All right.
Fucking love it. It's great.
Let's see what this
And
Sonic
it's
room is about.
New Millennium AF.
It kind of is, eh? Oh, look at Tank.
It is. So yeah, you have like Tails doing backflips in your lawn after you told him not to.
Oh, mini
Okay, I'm
event
wondering, there's
9 out of
normally-
31.
I think you need to unlock stuff, but as you go along, oh my god, it's big.
I didn't know Big was here. Is this? No, because
Mhm.
this came out after Sonic Adventure, so this will be Big's like second appearance.
That is correct. Yep, this is 2000, so between Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
So, there's
You do unlock more stuff.
There's 49 mini games and 31 mini events. That is insane.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's what was I gonna say? There's other things you can unlock, because I'm used to seeing like a laptop on Sonic's table, so I don't
Yeah.
know. I see a book there, but normally there's also like a chunky laptop sitting there, but I don't know if you have to unlock that later or what.
I think it might be an unlock. Oh, look at these.
And you can like choose what to unlock, and they'll unlock certain characters in like the multiplayer mode.
Oh yeah,
so,
I saw that.
Yeah.
I low-key,
Yep.
I wanted to play through this off stream just so that I could play this stream as the Chow, because I thought that would have been so funny.
Yeah, and the unlockable characters do not appear in story mode, but if you want to play as, you know, like Chow or whoever in, you know, the multiplayer mode, you're more than welcome to. You can play as whoever you want in multiplayer. It's great. But you do have to unlock them, and I forget which square unlocks them. Because there are very specific squares. It's not just unlock all the squares and you get the character. There's like specific ones
I imagine
on
it's
here, and
this
it's like a
one,
mystery.
Because this one's like 20 rings extra.
You unlock the laptop after beating the game. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
That makes sense.
But yeah. It's neat. So yeah, if you save up your rings,
Why do these ones have
yeah.
not for sale? Are they like finished the game unlockables?
No, they're all. Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. Not for sale. I can't remember. I think you have to unlock other ones first, but I could be wrong. Or maybe they're in levels that you haven't discovered yet, I think is what it is.
That could also be.
That might be the case. Because it's not. It's like, yeah. I could be wrong, though.
That is so cute. It's
Yup.
literally just screenshots from the game. Oh my god.
Yep. Nobody can beat me. Yeah, they'll have like little blurbs or philosophies or little things here and there. But yeah. Oh, that's true. And then he can get you a save file if you want a hundo save file. But you know,
really?
up to you if you want to unlock stuff. Yeah. I'm telling you, he knows everything. Yeah, Neko knows everything from like, you know, playing online to all that fun stuff. So
Yeah,
he's your
telling
guy.
me that you were like that you had learned all of
Yep.
the Sonic stuff from someone else. So I'm assuming that this is Neko.
Yep.
What is-
That is correct.
The fucking Omega just running donuts in my yard.
Yeah, you know what? Listen, Gamma wants to run donuts in the yard because, you know, he's running from his fate in Sonic Adventure, which is, you know, he kicks the bucket. But, you know, yeah. That's what it is.
I also think it's so funny, like the bonus characters that they've chosen, because Big and
Yeah.
Omega make sense because they were also characters in Sonic Adventure. Supersonic is always an unlockable. Chow I just think is really funny.
Yeah, Chow is just a character, just because Chow are new, so it's like I love it. It's kind of like having Toad as a character. It's just Toad, one of many, Chow, one of many. Gamma kind of makes sense, and what's cool is when you check out like some of Gamma's photos, it kind of like explains, well, he's here because it's a dream world, right? So, and that kind of explains everything. Yeah, like Big being there because it's a dream, because the other characters are not part of the story.
Yeah, they literally, like, you can explain...
Supersonic, yeah.
You can explain anything away in this with, oh, it's a dream.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, exactly. But they acknowledge that it doesn't make sense, which is cool. So, like, they acknowledge Gamma died in Sonic Adventure 1, right? And but they kind of explain how he's there, in the dream world. It's neat. Yeah. And they didn't have to go that extra mile, but they did with a lot of those, and it's cute. It's cool.
I really like it.
Yeah.
All right.
I love it. And you know what? I'm so happy that you gave this game a shot.
I'm happy too. I was like, this, like, we have a lot of games in common that we both enjoy playing, but considering that this was like a bigger event and you were going to be here for a decent chunk of time, I really wanted to pick something that you were like really, really keen for, I was like, you like Sonic Shuffle, don't you? And you're like, yes! Love Sonic Shuffle.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's so much fun now that I know how to play it.
I'm really hoping.
Neko was the one who came and like showed me how to play all that, and this was like maybe what, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I can't remember. But yeah, just randomly came in and was like, hey, I'd be happy to help you learn how to play. And now I'm kind of doing that, with you guys.
It's awesome.
So yeah.
I would love for maybe like a future event or even off stream, we can just like get the online multiplayer working.
Yes.
That'd be great.
Like I said, hit them up. I mean, I can kind of like, give you each other like, contact info somehow. Like, here, you can find them here, or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I think there's like a whole Discord dedicated to it too.
Yeah.
As well that he's a big part of. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can get that up and running and stuff. And then you'll be wiser than I am with it, because I haven't figured that out. Like I barely learned how to fire this up on here just so I could show people, what settings to change. Because I'm sitting here with my Dreamcast, but not everybody has a Dreamcast, and Dreamcasts are increasingly harder to come by.
I mean, you helped me out when I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and get Sonic Shuffle running. Like, I didn't even know what I was looking for, and you just casually were like, oh yeah, the Flycast. I was like, the what? What is that?
Yep. That'd be me. I'm like Googling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
And Neko knows like the meta, like the real competitive stuff too, and like so really, really awesome stuff. So if you ever feel like taking the deep dive, that's the direction you want to go with that. I'm usually sort of like, just casually like, playing it and goofing off and showing people the funny things. But there's a real meta to it, and it can get crazy cool and crazy competitive. So
oh yeah, especially since it doesn't have nearly as many random elements as Mario Party. Like,
that's true, yeah. And there's different like things that you don't see in story mode, or sorry, that you don't see in story mode that you do see in versus mode. Like, when characters get on the same space as each other, like certain events that happen, and
so
it's really
mode,
cool.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep, kind of. Or if you beat enemies, you steal rings from other players. It's crazy the amount of stuff that's in versus mode.
Yeah.
But story mode, I think, is something people should experience at least once. And I know a lot of people are gonna say, no, that's not fun. I'm big on the Sonic story modes, and I feel like this game does have a very heartfelt message by the end of it. Like we kind of point and laugh throughout it, but like when you get to the end, you're like, well, damn, that really hit. Like,
aww.
And it's super heartfelt, like right up to the bitter end. It's so cool.
Adorable.
But yeah, it's one of those games that gives me the warm fuzzies, and yep. It's a damn good game, and it's fun streaming it with good friends like yourself. So I'm flattered again that you had me here. So thank you so much for having me.
I'm just excited that you said yes, because I was like, because I've mentioned you a lot on like my own streams, like friend of the stream, friend of the channel, good, all that good stuff. But I know our schedules don't align super often, so this is really cool.
Hell yeah, I'm glad we got to find a time slot that worked, and
yeah,
hopefully we get to do some more stuff in the future, whether it's on stream, whether it's hanging out in Discord or whatever. Yeah.
damn, bro. Almost all RNG in Sonic Shuffle is deterministic. See, that's what kind of takes the luck element out of it. And to be fair, like, the luck element in Mario Party does really keep you on your toes. It forces you to adapt and change, like, constantly. But having most of that taken out does, like, I've said it before, I've said it again, it's just psychological warfare at this point.
Yep. Yeah, I remember that was the general consensus with reviewers out there, and I don't trust a lot of the reviewers, you know, out there at the time because they're playing a game that doesn't explain things very well to them.
Yeah.
But like they were saying, man, this is like Mario Party, but like 4D chess or whatever the term was back then. Like if Mario Party's checkers, this was chess.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's at the time, you know, I mean, I know there's a lot more going on with Mario Party than back when this came out, but you know, at the time that was kind of true. But as you can see, comparing it to Mario Party, I mean, it's, you know, not exactly one-to-one. It's played very differently with movement and stuff.
They really did try to make it their own, and I appreciate that because most other, like, when something's really successful, most other, like, smaller developers will just do a complete rip and, like, a reskin.
Yeah.
But Sega really did try to make it its own thing.
Yep, and they did get Mario Party developers to help make this as well from Hudson. So
that's really cool.
This has Hudson developers, so it's got that Mario Party DNA, but it's, you know, again, doing its own thing. And so I respect the hell out of Sonic Shuffle for all that effort. And yeah, it's a damn shame we never got a re-release or a sequel. But who knows? Maybe one day that'll change. I don't know.
Maybe.
I won't hold my breath. We'll always have this, so I'm cool with this.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a group of Sonic fans that are doing like their own like fan remake of this game, because it happens a lot.
Cool.
There's a lot of fan remakes.
It does.
One that I'm following at the moment, they're doing a fan remaster of Sonic Chronicles, which includes like a complete artistic overhaul of like everything. And
I think some of those artists came into my stream. Yeah, they were talking to me about it. Yep.
God, I am so excited for that.
I would love to see that.
I would love to be a part of the visual like direction team. Like honestly, I would love that.
Because getting that to run even on like, you know, like unofficial means is like really difficult. Like there's a lot of weird settings within the game to get right. Otherwise the game will lock up, it'll freeze. All sorts of weird things will happen.
The only way I got it to work on my stream was I had to use my graphics tablet, which is a screen tablet, so it kind of worked like a DS. But even then, I had to double tap everything because the first tap would never register.
Yeah, it would just move the mouse or the cursor, but without actually,
So like, it was useful, but I missed a lot of things because I had to double tap it. So I'm really hoping that they're like modding it or like remaking it to make it suitable for like PC gaming.
Oh yeah, yep. I hope so too, because even the original game on original hardware kind of chugged. It did not run great. So a lot of people will think, oh, is it like the emulator? What's going on? It's like, no, this game just does not run great.
Yep.
The touch thing did work, but it was like there's always like sort of a delay, it felt like, with a lot of things in that game.
Yep.
Even on hardware. So it was not optimized. You could tell it was like their first stab at like a handheld game, because they're, you know, but BioWare had previously done like stuff on PC or, you know, maybe Xbox or something, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was new territory for sure.
But like for a first attempt, it was actually pretty decent. Like I know
liked the
people,
story.
People like, oh my god, a Sonic RPG. This is not what Sonic is about. And I'm like, what are you talking about? This is fire. I love this. I want another Sonic RPG. Sonic Team.
Yeah. No.
It doesn't have to be Chronicles 2, but give us another Sonic RPG. I know legally.
They've entertained the idea. Yeah, they're getting better with the story elements. So, you know, and the people that were working on, you know, Sonic Chronicles were saying that the Sonic series was like a fun toy box of all these like diverse characters and all these fun things they could do. And the things that they tweaked, you know, like for example, they said something like, we kind of upped Big's IQ just a little bit. And a few other things. So Big the Cat can call you stupid in that game if you give him stupid answers. It's great.
I like that.
It's so cool. Like, And so there's a lot of people out there that do recognize Sonic for having the, you know, like the diversity to make a good story, and those that don't just aren't familiar with Sonic, like plain and simple. They know the memes, but they don't know like the games or the characters or the stories, which is kind of why I like showing off story modes and stuff like this.
Yeah, I love it.
There's more there than people give it credit for.
Oh, I agree with Skinner. Give us another Sonic storybook.
Yeah, Sonic and the Holy Bible. Let's go.
Please. Please.
It's like Sonic Heroes, but with 12 switchable characters.
They could
Just Sonic and all his disciples.
They can do whatever storybook they want, like, but the last one of the series has to be Sonic and the New Testament, you know? Please. Please.
Oh, that'd be incredible. That'd be incredible.
Like,
I think the one that got canned was like some Greek mythology one.
Sonic
I forgot what it was.
mythology would have been awesome.
Yeah, that I think it was planned, but it was like it obviously, you know, because the sales weren't great for Sonic and the Black Knight, that got, you know, canned.
Which is so sad because Sonic and the Black Knight is probably the better of the two storybook Sonics.
I was there day one. I remember they hadn't even got it on the store shelves yet, and they're like digging through the boxes of shipments that came in. It didn't even have a SKU number, and they asked me how much is this game. I told them the game is $50 MSRP, and you know I could have named my price at the register, but I was like, this game is $50. And like, all right. They rung it up, you know, it just said Wii game on the receipt. It didn't even say, it probably didn't even count towards the game's inventory.
That is so funny.
And it was great. Yeah, I remember I showed up to Walmart the day that came out, so chomping at the bit there.
JK, pull a Beyblade and have Sonic part the Red Sea. Did you know that? In the Beyblade universe, it is...
I heard about that.
Yeah, I've actually seen...
Wait, so is he Moses? Is that what it was? Is that what's going on?
No, no, he's Beyblade part of the sea.
That's amazing.
I've seen the clip. It's fucking ridiculous.
I gotta watch that. I've heard the memes. I've heard people mention it.
Yeah, it's so funny.
That is incredible.
And like, cause they play it with like 100% seriousness. It's like it's not even played as a joke.
Moses held up a staff and said, "Let it rip."
Literally, he did though. Literally, he did.
I'm making up the parody in my head, but you're like, no, for real.
Yeah, like this is what happened.
Oh, that's amazing.
No,
it's amazing. I imagine that's how he. I imagine that's what he's doing with Pharaoh. You know, they're just doing Beyblades. You know.
Yeah, but I would.
It's like, all right, if I win this match, you let my people go.
Oh, I wish that would have been so funny. But yeah, no, I would have loved to see like a Sonic storybook with like Egyptian mythology as well.
I love that Egyptian mythology stuff. I'm not like a buff on it, but I've always had a passion for it.
Yeah.
And it started with Lego sets.
Oh, really?
And I think that and some biblical lore mixed with like the Lego set and Indiana Jones stuff and all these other things at the time, like in that fascination for early 2000s for having like temples and gems and all this stuff. Like it just kind of got me into that.
Yeah.
And my deep dive was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, where you get to go into like the Egyptian afterlife and the Field of Reeds and all these other cool like places in the afterworld. It's so cool.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a super big buff on the Egyptian mythology either, but it's been on the brain because recently I watched the new season of that Castlevania show.
Ooh,
and it's so
I haven't seen the new one.
It's so interesting.
I've only seen the first 4 seasons. Yeah.
It's so interesting because it very heavily implies that Dracula was in fact not the first vampire. And they lean very, very heavily into like the ancient Egyptian mythology and like this Egyptian goddess being like mistaken for a vampire. It was really cool.
I'll have to watch that season then. That sounds good.
Yeah, you should.
I loved the first 4 seasons or whatever. Basically that story arc in Castlevania, like with the Belmonts. So, but that's really cool.
It's
I need to get back into that.
It's definitely a fun ride. They also hate the French, so it's pretty good.
I always love how that show had no filter. Like it was so good.
Absolutely none. It's
the
like
dialogue is so real. You know?
I really want you to react to this joke, but Alucard is basically like, we're going to the worst place on earth, and then like hard cuts to France. It's so funny, and like the I'm pretty sure the animation studio who did it also did the Tomb Raider one, because Tomb Raider made the exact same joke, except they made the exact same jokes, like I'm going to the worst place on earth, and then again it hard cuts to France. So I just think that animation studio hates the French.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
Oh, I gotta watch
hilarious.
it.
Yeah,
That's great.
please do. It's so good.
I think it's just I love Alucard's like deadpan, just whatever, like in the first season, just the yes fuck you, whatever between him and I forget which Belmont was the one because I've played so many.
I can't remember the first.
Yeah, because I've played so many Castlevanias where it's like this Belmont and that Belmont, like Simon and Richter and and all them, and then it's
I don't.
Can't remember who it was.
I know the latest season
yeah.
is Richter. I don't remember the name.
It is Richter. Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So that's gonna
Good
be
stuff.
really good. You should definitely give that a crack.
I should. I've been finishing my Netflix shows lately. I'm proud of myself.
Oh,
so
good.
which I haven't in years. So. Yep.
Trevor,
I'm getting
yeah,
there.
oh, I think you're right. I think Trevor was the Belmont from that show.
It was Trevor. Yeah, I think it was Trevor.
Yeah,
yep.
That rings
Thank
a
you.
bell.
Mont. That rings a bell.
No! Get banned. I'm gonna banish you. The Rat King is appalled.
Oh
with
no.
your behavior.
Oh no. Oh no. Listen, don't banish me and send me to bedtime. Anything but that.
No. Worse. Bedtime without the wife.
But without the wife, but that means the dark chow. And listen, I don't need the dark chow. No, listen.
The
Listen.
wife can't protect you from Dark Chow.
Oh my God! Listen. I'm already recovering from the loss of all my laundry. He's eaten all my clothes. He's eaten everything. He's eaten my shorts.
Oh,
He's
no.
eaten everything. Yeah.
That sounds like a
Like
you
I don't have
problem.
anything left.
I mean, you have that base shirt you're wearing. That's looking mighty tasty.
I mean, listen. Nothing's gonna take this shirt from me. Okay. Like not even a little dark chow. I'm just saying. Yeah. All right.
I don't know.
So yeah.
Looks like
He's fine. Listen, I locked him up in the other room. He's fine. He's not gonna get out at all.
You know what?
All
I'm
right.
sure you're right. I'm sure there's no way. that
Yeah.
this Dark Chow
There's
could
nothing.
possibly
There's
be
nothing for me to worry about. He totally. He's
Locked away.
totally not anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Vanished,
Exactly.
if you will.
Exactly.
Excellent. We love it.
Yeah. I mean, as long as he doesn't take my G Fuel, I think we'll be okay. But yeah.
I don't know. He might.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he's totally fine.
It's okay. I'm sure it's fine.
He'll never find it.
You know, you're not worried, so I shouldn't be worried either.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah. Fine.
I don't even know what I was worried about. My wife, that's fine. She'll be fine. I don't.
She'll be alright.
It's fine. We got Valentine's Day. It's
Literally.
fine. And
Yeah, exactly. No need for any concern.
where the fuck did my G Fuel go?
Oh no, I got
I could take on Dark Chow.
What the fuck?
Roshan!
Where'd it go?
Oh dear.
This is bullshit.
Roshan's threatening to beat up your Dark Chow.
I know. He's eating my bit rate.
I know, the bit rate's dying.
Oh, poor bit rate.
Just needs
Oh
to
my
munch
God.
and crunch.
Oh, it's crunching. That's what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
If it's past my bedtime, my bit rate goes away.
Well, I
It's
mean,
all gone.
we do still have 20 minutes of the segment left, but if you would like to hop off early, I will just bump my break up early and I will have my break now.
Oh, I mean,
How you
I'm
feeling?
totally down. If you got 20 minutes, I've got 20 minutes. You know,
If you want to hang around for 20 minutes, we can hang around for 20 minutes.
I do. I do.
Excellent. The Rat King is
Because we've
pleased.
yes, Rat King. I offer you this Sega Game Gear. It's my humblest apologies for my my insolence or whatever earlier. This is vintage. It's larger than a video cassette tape.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
it runs and just like you, it exudes greediness by sucking the energy out of AA batteries. It takes 6 AA batteries,
6.
no
Holy
more,
shit.
no less. 6 AA batteries,
God damn.
and it lasts an entire 2 hours, which I know is an eternity in Rat King years.
True. It's
Yeah,
true.
yeah. It's got a little kickstand for your portable viewing pleasure. It's yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely, yes.
The Rat King will accept this token of your apologies.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Just this once, though.
Does this mean I get my wife back tonight?
I'll consider it.
Oh, thank you. Your cheesiness.
You must
Thank you.
understand it is purely a political move, of course.
Of course.
Of course,
It's
of course.
totally not and it's not a political move on my wife, my beautiful wife. I'm sure.
It's pure.
Surely.
No, of course not. It's just pure.
Surely,
It's
yes.
purely political.
Absolutely. Okay. Cool.
All right, let's get this
Good.
Sonic
I'm glad
Shuffle
we're
music
clear
off.
on that.
It's actually gonna bother my ears. I've been wearing headphones
Okay.
like the
I have
entire
to know.
stream.
Are you the kind of person that can listen to a song on repeat like all day? Or no?
Oh, I have to like be obsessed with the song in order for that to like work.
Because some of my friends can do that. I cannot. I feel like
Ooh.
I would get sick of the song.
Even if
too
it's not,
quickly.
even if it's like your favorite song ever.
Yes.
Wow.
Because I get this sort of alarm clock mentality where it's like if I don't want to grow to hate the song, so I will not put like a song that I enjoy as an alarm clock sound because I don't want to hate it. So similarly, I purposely avoid over listening to that song, so I don't grow to hate it.
Okay, alarm clock mentality makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
I will often like hyperfixate on a song and then listen to it until I despise it. That's generally how that goes.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because some of my friends can do that and some can't. And then one of my friends is opposite of that, where he listens to like 30 seconds of the song and then skips to another song. And then he fast forwards to a certain part of the song and then he goes to the other one. And I'm just like, and it's just like, dude, like what? The song was just getting to the good part. Or he listens to the good part first. But if you don't build up to the good part, it is
Then
no
it's not
longer
that
the good
good,
part.
yeah.
It's
No,
not that good.
I could never
And
do
it's just
that.
like, dude. And he was all about that. I'm like, man, I don't know how you do it.
Nah, you gotta listen to
Um,
the whole song, man.
Yup. Exactly.
Exactly. You remind
That
me
was
of
my roommate.
oh gosh. You remind me
Yep.
of a story that I heard a while ago. It was like years ago. You know the song Hello by Adele?
Okay, I've heard of it.
So this guy wanted to see what the psychological effects would be on your brain if you listened to one song constantly on repeat for a month. And he chose that song, Hello. And every moment he got time to himself, he would put this song on and he'd listen to it on repeat, right? And it got to a point where he was using it as a unit of measure for time. So instead of being like, oh, it takes me like, I don't know, 30 minutes to get to work, he'd be like, oh, it takes me 6 listens of Hello to get to work, you know? It was insane. Like, and
That's amazing.
I don't remember the rest of like what he discovered doing that, but that's the bit that I remember. It's like, imagine listening to a song so much that it becomes your unit of measurement for time. Absolutely
That's amazing.
insane.
I never would have thought of that being a unit of measurement for time. But yeah, now that you mention it, yeah.
Well,
Because
yeah.
like, we think about like, okay, the sun going around, but then we got to adjust to the seasons and shorter days and the this season and longer days in that season, and then it's just You don't really think about things in unit of measurements for like songs. That is funny.
Exactly. I just want to know how many hellos are in a day. You probably could
Well,
calculate
you'd have to do
it.
some math.
Yeah, I'd have to do math.
Just break down the hours, the minutes, the runtime, and then be like, that's how many till the end of the day.
Let's see.
You'd have to think so. Hello.
It is.
If I had to guess
Oh,
before
it's-
doing a calculator thing.
The music video is 6 minutes and 7 seconds, but the actual song
Oh.
is 4 minutes and 56 seconds.
Oh wow, so that's just shy of 5 minutes.
Yeah. So how many
Huh.
minutes are in? Let's round it up to 5 minutes, okay? Let's round it up to 5 minutes. How many minutes are in an hour?
60. So
60 times 24 is what we want to get the minutes in a day.
yeah.
Yep, so that's 1,440 minutes in a day, right? And so if we divide that by 5, which is what we rounded it up to, 288 hellos in a day.
That is insane.
Yep.
That's a lot. So he probably knew that by the end of it.
He
you know?
probably did, yeah.
Wonder what his wake up alarm was.
Probably
it couldn't be
hello.
that song.
Probably hello.
And that's not accounting for the 5-second discrepancy from each of those.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that's,
there's a 5-second discrepancy, but we just rounded up for simplicity's sake.
True.
Yes.
That's amazing.
It's amazing the shit you'll hear on, like, Australian radio.
That was on Australian radio.
That was on Australian
I haven't-
radio. Story about this guy.
I don't even listen to the radio anymore. Anytime the radio comes on, I'm like, where's my phone so I can put on my personal playlist?
Oh,
With
yeah.
very refined tastes.
These
you know?
days I do that as well, but you know, when you're in the car with family and stuff like that, sometimes
That's
I just want
true.
the
That's
radio.
true. You know, or you're at work, and yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
I
You
get
can't
it.
escape the radio. It's everywhere.
Oh, loosely adjacent to radio. I don't know if I'll get banned for recommending this this podcast, but I would. But there's this podcast that I discovered when I was like 16, 17. And I've never finished it because there's so many episodes, but every like couple of years I remember it exists and I go back to it. It's a podcast with 3, I think they're British or Irish, I don't remember. But these 3 people, 2 guys and a girl, and they meet up every Thursday. And the reason why they meet up on every Thursday, and the title of the podcast, is because one of their dads wrote a porno. and so the podcast is called My Dad Wrote a Porno, right? And
Right.
this guy discovered his dad's like pen name, which was like Rocky Flintstone, right? Yeah.
Rocky Flintstone.
The pen name is Rocky Flintstone. And he wrote, at the start of the podcast, there was only 1 book, but now I think there's like 5 or 6. He wrote a porno called Belinda Blinked. I don't know if you've heard of that before.
No.
And let me tell you, Belinda definitely does a lot of blinking. In this,
Oh, no.
in this. And so, basically, they get together every Thursday, and the guy whose dad wrote the porno decides to read out the porno to his friends. But it's such a questionably written porno that, like, it's too funny to actually, like, you know, do anything with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It is hilarious. It is so funny.
That's amazing.
I love Belinda Blinked. I think I got like maybe half, 3/4 of the way through Belinda Blinked 2, like their podcast. But it's just so much. It's just so much. Like, there's this one scene where the main character refers to another character's breasts as like low-hanging pomegranates. And everyone stops and they're like, does he know what he's talking about here? Like, pomegranates? Really?
Oh.
It was so funny.
Oh, that reminds me of the movie called The 40-Year-Old Virgin, where he's like, yeah, a couple of sandbags or something, and they look
Yeah.
at him like, sandbags? What are you talking about?
Literally.
Are we talking about breasts here?
Are we
What are
talking
we
about the
talking
same
about?
thing?
Yeah, like, you know, it was great. Oh, that's funny.
But, like,
I've heard lots of different words for that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like the song 99 words for boobs, 99 words for boobs,
I've actually never heard that song.
It's like 99 red balloons, but a parody.
Yeah,
So
gotcha.
yeah. Yep. And some of them are in the Bible. They have like different words for that in there as well in certain books. Right? But yeah, that is pomegranate. Wow.
Uh-huh. There was another sequence where like, because the dad's kind of old. He wasn't on top of, like, the newer, like, lingo for this kind of stuff. And so someone commented, like, left a review on Belinda Blinked on Amazon saying that he probably didn't even know what a 69 was. And so him, his son, who is reading the podcast, and his wife are all having dinner. And they're talking about it, and he goes, of course I know what a 69 is. And his wife is like, oh, really? What is it? Because I don't know what that is. And he goes, oh, it's really easy, actually. A 69 sideways is a picture of a naked lady.
69 sideways is a picture.
I don't know where he got that from. For reference, just so people can see it on the stream, he thinks this sideways is a naked lady. I just thought it was really funny.
I wish I could see what you're talking about,
Oh,
but
it's just the
stream
number
delay is probably like
69.
69. Oh, okay.
It's just the number 69. But I have no
That's
idea
awesome.
where he got it from. I have tried to spin and rotate this thing several times trying to see what he meant, and I don't get it.
Yeah, no, nope, yep, yeah. Now I was wondering if was he feigning ignorance? You know, was he like he didn't want to
I mean, he writes.
pretend like he knew what it was, so he made up something else.
I
It's
mean,
kind of like when your parents are like, wait, where did you learn that phrase? What is that? And you're like, oh, it means and you come up with something else to kind of bullshit them,
well,
a little bit.
Well, see, I would like to think that he's feigning ignorance, except he's writing pornos for a living. Like, and his wife
But does
knows
his family
that.
know?
Well, I mean, his
his
son,
wife knows.
His son
Okay.
knows. He wrote a podcast about it.
But does he know his son knows, or is he feigning ignorance in
Oh,
front
no,
of
no,
his
no.
son?
He knows because he know like the podcast made the
So
popularity.
everyone's
of-
in on this.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So everyone's in on this.
Once his son discovered it, like he got permission to make the podcast, and the podcast made Belinda Blink absolutely blow up.
That's amazing.
Like no one would know what Belinda Blink was if it wasn't for this podcast.
Dude, that's great. Now he's probably just writing it for the shits and giggles. Like,
He
I'm gonna
probably is.
misunderstand what this is on purpose.
He probably
Take care, Neko.
is.
Thank you for being here, buddy.
Good night, Neko. Thank you so
Oh.
much for the Sonic Shuffle talk.
Thank you.
But yeah, no, like the best part about it though is that you can see his knowledge of this kind of stuff evolve in future books. Like
Oh.
yeah, so he's actually
So he discovers what that actually is.
Yeah,
what
he's
69
actually
is.
learning.
Okay,
He's
okay.
doing his research.
Okay.
It's so interesting.
Oh wow. Okay.
I just can't help but wonder what the bedroom life with the missus is like now that he writes pornos for a living. You know?
She's probably all right. Come to bed already, honey. Come to bed. And he's like, hold on, I got the. It's like that meme, where you see like, from the girl's point of view,
Yeah.
and then the guy's like on the bed, like at the edge of the bed playing the game, but instead he's like at his desk, like
writing his porno stuff.
Yeah.
like-
You see like the smoke coming off the pencil.
Or like the wife is like, oh, I want to try something new, and then they try it, and he like stops in the middle of the act. It's like, I gotta write this down. This is great material. Always at work.
He's got the wife in one hand, pencil in the other.
Literally.
It's like, oh, this is great,
It's all
Yeah,
funny.
you see them like hanging from the ceiling off of like straps and shit,
Oh, God.
like, and he's just like, going like this, reaching for the,
The pencil, yeah.
Yep.
It's all fun
Reaching
and
for
games.
the notepad.
It's all fun and games until he calls his wife Belinda. That's all I'm saying.
Who is this Belinda? No. Oh man, no. I'm trying to think, but she knows about the book.
She
right?
knows about the book, yeah.
Okay,
So maybe
she
it's
knows
like a
Belinda.
roleplay thing.
Maybe.
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 You reckon
What
they
if-
like roleplay scenes from the book that he's written?
Maybe. I reckon. What if Belinda? What if she knows about this and she's not happy about it? And what if Belinda was like an ex or something? Like, what if there's something juicy
A little
going on there?
spicy, the drama.
And that one was the one that took off, right? But you don't decide what gets popular on the internet, right?
Yeah.
So that took off, and he can't change the name of it because that's already an established name, Belinda Blinks, and she has to live with that. But she has to pretend like she's okay with that because that's their bread and butter
Yeah.
and their claim to fame. That's what I like to think. Like, what if there's some sort of juicy like
There's
drama
some
going
juicy
on there?
gossip, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I love that.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, if you
So,
want something
yeah.
to listen to while you're working, preferably not while you're at work, but if you're like working
Yeah,
on
probably
stuff
not.
at home, maybe give it a listen with the missus, that could be funny. Belinda Blinked, available on Spotify.
Slide into my DMs with that.
I
and,
will. It
I'll
is
be
a
like,
very
"Listen,
long podcast. I've tried to listen to it in its entirety like 3 times, and I've never actually finished it, but it's very long.
My wife's always listening to podcasts, so she'll
Excellent.
probably get a kick out of that.
We'll have
I am,
an
yeah.
audio book club Belinda blinked.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Exactly. I haven't listened to podcasts since like I stopped stocking shelves like in the middle of the
Yeah.
night. Like that was prime time for listening to a podcast or an audiobook.
Yeah.
But nowadays I just don't have the time for it or the attention span. So
I listen to a lot of like drama videos on YouTube and like audio dramas while I'm working on like stuff for my shop and client work and stuff like that. But I think it's time to go back to podcasts. The main reason I stopped is because the last podcast I listened to was Markiplier's Distractable. And Mark, Bob, and Wade are so funny that lo and behold, I would get distracted because I am distractible. So I just stopped. I can't listen to Distractable while I'm working.
Nope. I can't. I would probably. I'm trying to think. I definitely am like a very distracted kind of person though.
Yeah.
When it comes to getting stuff done, but I would say as long as I'm like listening to something and I'm doing something rudimentary, I can do that. But if I have to do something where I actually have to think, I do have to pause it.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
a lot of times, like
if I have to use my brain
yeah.
for what I'm doing, I can't
Mhm.
listen to anything.
Correct. So if
Yeah.
I'm getting like my creative juices flowing and I'm doing stuff on stream for Twitch or whatever, like I can't like I have to it has to be background noise or something that I can just not listen to and it can just be back there. Because I
Exactly.
will stop and be like laughing my ass off at whatever or interacting with Twitch chat. That's why I'm always lurking but like never really chatting in a lot of streams because I'm
Yeah,
like,
'cause
no,
you
I'm
got
gonna get
stuff.
sucked in. I know my limits. I can't.
I know
I
what
need
I'm
to go to
getting
sleep.
into.
Exactly. Well, like once you dip a toe, you get sucked in, and it's just it's all over after that.
Especially when the streams are as incredible and engaging as mine.
Absolutely. And,
Easy.
no, yours are funny because like I'm like as soon as you start like making these jokes, I'm like, listen, I have to bite. I'm like, like
Yeah.
I have to.
And then
Like
you're
I would get in trouble as a little kid for like like those kinds of jokes, and it's like okay, I can't make the dick jokes. I can't. I maybe I can make a poop joke now and again, but my mom would be like, enough of that.
Yeah.
And then me and my friends would just be sitting there giggling and laughing and making more jokes,
Yeah.
behind your back and stuff. So I can't. Otherwise, if you start making those jokes, I'm gonna jump in with something stupid.
It's so funny because I always make those jokes and then you come in and I go, oh my god, Brent, hi!
How long have you been here listening? Yep,
It's like, oh
exactly.
god, one of
And
these...
sometimes I do. Sometimes I do just happen to pop in, but yeah. A lot of times it's like, yeah, I've been like just sitting there.
I'm so glad that we're on the same wavelength because if we weren't, you'd hop into one of my streams and you'd see me like saying some weird ranted shit and you're like, oh god, maybe this is someone I don't want to be friends with.
See, that was always my filter with like people though. It's like I remember my first like when I moved out of my first apartment, I'm like my room is gonna have the shit that I want, on the walls. And if it's too weird for you, there's the door.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say it, but it would work every time.
Yeah.
Listen, why is Crystal from Star Fox in a bikini up there? Listen, I think that's hot. Why is this furry chick naked? Because that's cool.
Yeah.
You don't like it, there's the
get
door.
out.
I won't say it to your face. You'll just kind of go,
Yeah, they'll get
like
the
it's just funny, Yeah, exactly. I had that. I had my favorite music. I had favorite video games, Sonic, whatever. I got to just do whatever the hell I wanted, and that's kind of how I see it sometimes with like the stuff we're doing on Twitch. I'll just be like,
this is
I'll
my
just be like, hey,
space.
welcome in, Raiders, and they'll hear Sonic going boobs, 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 and it's like, listen, I can explain. Like
This is my
the memes
space.
just start popping off. I'm like, welcome in, guys. This is what we like to do, and it's cool because it keeps the I don't know. It keeps the company that I, mesh with and,
Exactly.
the people that they're like, okay, I'm out. Like, I'm like, granted, but,
Good for
it feels
you.
good being free.
Exactly.
It's liberating,
Because then the people who like you for the content you like to make will just gravitate, and then that's really it.
Exactly.
I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, for context, one last thing before we let go of Brent because it's past his bedtime now. I remember the first time Brent ever raided my stream. I was playing Sonic Frontiers. And I was playing Sonic Frontiers with someone who I'm no longer in contact with, but I was absolutely losing my shit. I was so pissed off at the game. I can't remember why. I was furious. And I was like, you know what? I'm not having fun anymore. Like, this is it. I'm just gonna end the stream early. And right before I hit the end stream button, I get raided by Brent. And I had no idea who this man was. He brought like 60 people with him. And I was like, oh my god, hi. I guess I have to keep playing now. And granted, he didn't stay for long because time zones, obviously. But like, Brent was just so engaging and like so easy to riff off of that it like boosted the mood of like the rest of that stream. And yeah, now we're here playing Sonic Smash or Pass.
Exactly.
Looking
No,
at
yeah,
looking at
yeah.
like Sonato
See that, and
and
that's the
Craig.
thing too, is like like I'll see people like when I'm looking for a stream to like raid into, where it's like, okay, is this person just dunking on Sonic because they hate Sonic, or are they genuinely they like Sonic and they're having a hard time with this and they need that encouragement
Exactly.
to like get over this difficult part of the thing. And sometimes it doesn't always land, right? Sometimes you raid in too late. Sometimes the person is kind of beyond that point where they're just already done.
Yeah.
And I was so glad that, you were able to like, stick around and like kind of chat Sonic with us. Cause like I could tell, okay, like you'd like to chit chat, but this game is like giving you a hard time. And I feel you, cause that game gives me a hard time sometimes.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was awesome. And you were receptive to that. And yeah, so yeah, thank you for accepting the raid and for just wanting to hang out and chit chat and stuff. So
Oh, I love a good
whether it's here on
chit-chat.
stream or whether it's off stream, just chilling, just hanging out. You and sometimes your friend groups and stuff like that. That's always fun. So yeah,
Moral of the
big thank you.
story: raids help make friends. Brent is probably like very dear friend of the channel, a very dear friend to me. Love this guy. And if you're like one of my viewers and you don't know who Brent is, his channel is pinned to the top of the Twitch chat right now. Go give him a follow. He's an amazing dude. He does Brent percents, so like every week he tries to beat his own personal best at like whatever game. I think recently it was Sonic Adventure. He does a lot of crowd control, and everything that you could ever possibly spend your points on is also free. So you always get your points back at the end of the stream. That way no one misses out on all of the cool and engaging stuff, because all Brent really wants to do is build an amazing community, and I think he's doing an excellent job.
Yeah, and the community happened by accident too. It was just me
literally
wanting to have fun, showing people what I like, and then them saying, "Oh, I like that too," and then we talk back and forth about things we like, and and sometimes we like different things, or sometimes we have similar things we like, and it's cool. And the community just happened, and it blew my mind. It was like a force of nature that just sort of manifested itself, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So
beautiful.
And thank you for being an awesome part of that as well, and a very important part of that. So it makes my day when I have like even just one person just saying, "Hey, you know what? This is what I needed today," or "You know what? This made me smile. This made me laugh," or whatever. Whether it's one person that I make laugh, or whether it's hundreds, or thousands, or whatever. Like it makes it all worthwhile. So thank you to you and to everybody else. Even the people that are lurking quietly in the back. I'm talking to you. Thank you. Big thank you.
Aw, that is so heartfelt. I love that. All right.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to go on break for a little bit, have my dinner. Do you have any last words for the stream before we part ways?
No, not really. I would say I think I said just about everything. I could go on a whole Sonic Adventure 2 bit and be like, "You ungrateful humans." But no, I'm not going to do a Professor Gerald there and go crazy yet. I'll save that for my final act when somebody takes steals my sandwich from the refrigerator or something.
Oh goodness.
But yeah. Oh yeah, there'll be hell to pay. But yeah. Yeah, big love to everybody.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right.
That's all I got to say.
We will say goodbye to our dear friend Brent now. Hopefully we're not strangers. We'll see you again very soon.
Oh, you will. You know where to find me. Don't hesitate to bug me.
Oh, I won't. Ever. You know that. All right. And with that, let's say goodbye. So cute. Love it. All right. Where did I put his thing? It's right